Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all. Happy Friday, and welcome on back to a little Ultimate Foodie Gourmand Challenge. Another name I thought for the challenge was maybe like the Buffet Challenge. I don't know, do you guys like that one? I feel like that could be fitting as well, and it's a bit more concise. I'm toying around with ideas. Regardless, hope everyone's doing well. I had a bit of a traumatic morning, not actually traumatic, but like when I went to like get my breakfast ready this morning, I opened the fridge and I was hit with like you know when you open the fridge and you can immediately tell, oh, there's something not right in here. You just get hit by that noisome wall of absolutely terrible odor. And it's like, wait, oh no. So I had to figure out what was in there that had gone off and get rid of that. It was a plate of leftover like salmon, I think, that because we had salmon like a week ago and my mom didn't finish hers, and I thought she like put it away and like finished it like later or like the next day or something, but it had still been sitting in there for like a week. So it was instantly just like ugh. And then after that, once I got rid of that and I had my breakfast and everything ready, I had my eggs on my toast, I went to put my salt and my pepper on my toast. Salt went on fine. I go to put on the pepper, and the cap for the pepper shaker comes off, and all this pepper just comes barreling out onto my eggs. Oh, I made it work. I figured I mean, my eggs were a little more peppery than usual, but but I did. It was unfortunate. Pepper toast. My luck ran out. Yeah, I used up all my luck in the Archipelago Randomizer here, apparently. That's all right, though. Exclamation point optimism. Put on a smile and keep going. Put on a smile and keep going. So, today, chat. What are we getting up to today? Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to restart the challenge. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I shouldn't even joke about that. But you gotta laugh at yourself from time to time. No, we're actually continuing with with the last one this time. You wouldn't have cared. You'll leave? I think you should leave. No, we're actually continuing this time. More than that, though, I'm probably... I was thinking later this weekend, or like in the next couple of days, I'll probably... for the first 3 VODs of this, of the Gourmand Challenge, the ones that were like the false starts to the challenge, I might make those unlisted, just to make sure that like no one coming to this challenge after the fact gets confused. So if you wanna go and watch those for whatever reason, even though they don't actually have any tangible impact on our current iteration of the challenge, they are still available. And I'm probably gonna make them unlisted just so they're not cluttering things up, but they will still technically be there if you know where to look. Maybe I'll like link them in the description just in case for, you know, historical preservation's sake. Could change the titles to test. It's probably just easier to unlist them. That way people don't, there's no chance of getting confused. Regardless, we're continuing today with more of our Archipelago Randomizer shenanigans. I saw Kaito Kid in here as well. Kaito Kid, the developer behind the Archipelago Randomizer. Happy to have you here once again. We had a lot of excitement last time. We uncovered a lot of different locations, but there's still a lot of different things to check. We have many different things to find, many different things to check, but we've got a pretty good start, I must say. Especially getting the key to the town again. I don't know how lucky that was. If I got it 2 seeds in a row in like within like the first like couple hours of starting, then you would think it's reasonably common at least, but maybe I just got lucky, I don't know. Didn't we unlock hearts with Maru? We thought we did, but it was the other way around. I got enough hearts with Maru to unlock something else, which was like a resource pack or something, like 30 fiber. Did I get the key or did I buy it at Cheese Room? I bought it in Cheese Walnut Room, yeah. We had the Walnut Room via Haley's house, and then we got Chi Gems from doing some quests for Clint, I think. There is a random key to the town in the item pool. Completely random, but you can always buy one. Interesting. So you can get 2 keys to the town. Not that that would have any tangible impact, I'm sure, but still interesting to know. Regardless, if you want to stay caught up with where we are in the randomizer, because obviously there's a lot to keep track of, we got some helpful commands for you. Exclamation point locations, exclamation point food, and exclamation point tracker. Maybe that's too many exclamation points, but we got options there to help track everything as it goes on. If you want just like the location info, like which location leads to which, the tracker, that should be the tracker. Let me make sure. Did I actually set that up right? Is this tracker? Bitly. Since when? Wait, I've been using Bitly forever, man, to shorten links. Now I click it and it's like, it's giving me like a preview. Like, here's where your destination link is going to take you. Do they always do that? I'm gonna have to change my Bitly links around, man. They're always doing that. Do I want to do a pinned chat again? Using locations for this is going to be mega confusing. Wait, how so? How's locations mega confusing? I think it's pretty straightforward. You got the location. You got like the door that leads to. I guess I could reframe it to be like this entrance leads to this location, but I don't know. I think for so far so good. I think so far I think it makes sense. Location is the name for things you do that give items. Region and entrance is generally the terminology for that. I thought that was check. I thought like a thing you do to get items is a check. That's what I've been calling them. Anytime I get like something that checks for a different item is a check. Location, thing you do. Item, thing you get. Checking is the verb of checking a location to get the item. I mean, I don't see why I can't just call it a check then. Yeah, a lot of people use check and location interchangeably. Okay. For me personally, I think the nomenclature of just calling them checks and then calling the in-game locations probably makes the most sense to avoid confusion for people who are new to the randomizer, myself included. That's interesting. Those are called locations, though. I think location is easier for general audiences. I agree. At any rate, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Wait, chat, when you click the links that Nightbot provides, because I use like I use Bitly to shorten the links. Let me click this link. Do you always, because I'm getting this preview is powered by Bitly. I've never seen that before, man. Is that new? You always get that preview thing where it's like you gotta click through again to get to the actual thing. That's always there? What the heck, bro? Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Because I mean, I gotta shorten the links, because especially for like those Google Drive links, they're super long, and I don't think I don't think YouTube's character limit will jive with that. You've never had to do that? I have ad blockers too, but like it's still hitting me with that. Oh well. It's not the most obtrusive thing in the world. Current links for Google Drive take you there directly. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it's on like a user-to-user basis. It's not always a thing. Are exclamation point location and exclamation point food the only commands? There is also exclamation point tracker. And then technically also exclamation point challenge. But I think that's... I don't know, that might be too many commands. The music link takes you to Bitly. We've got too many. We do have a lot of commands, but they all serve their various purposes. The chat is devolving into commands only. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. There are times where exclamation point horse and exclamation point jelly and the likes of that do overwhelm a little bit. But to say that chat is devolving in commands only is hyperbolic, I would say. Thank you, Souza. Thank you. I will pin that message there. That's a good message. All right, let's go ahead and get the show on the road, shall we? Enough administrative work with commands and trackers and stuff. Oh my, I want to get back into the game, man. So let's play our Pokedoku, our Puffurtle, our Stardoodle, and then right along with it. Yee freaking ha. What do we got here? Today's puzzle. Ooh, is it Pokedoku's birthday? Wait, happy birthday, Pokedoku? I love that for you. You can get some birthday cake emojis for Pokedoku. That's the only, I imagine that's the reason that you got your little birthday hat on there. That's cute. Ghost Dragon. I always think of just Giratina with this. Is there another Ghost Dragon? Yeah, there is. There's freaking, like, the Dracloak line. Dreepy Dracloak Dragapult. All of which I've gotten in the past. Water Ghost type. Give me a Jellicent on this one. Ghost Dark, that's my boy Spiritomb right there. You gotta represent him. Absolutely. Hisuian Dragon Pokemon. That's gonna be... tell me if you've ever heard of a little Pokemon called Dialga Origin Form. Looking like a freaking centaur over here. Water type from Hisui. How about Hisuian Samurott? And then dark type from Hisui, maybe you've heard of a little guy called... Wait, I can't think of one. Dark type from Hisui. Oh, Overquill. That'll get us there for sure. Yeah, he's so big. Why does Overquill look so much bigger than so many other Pokemon? It's like his portrait is like so zoomed in. Dragon type from Alola. Naganadel. Water type from Alola. I think I haven't guessed Wishy-Washy yet. Neither of the Wishy-Washy forms. That'll get me there. Perfect. And dark type from Alola. I don't think I have any other new entries on that one. So let's just go with... I'm feeling... Is there a dark type Ultra Beast? I am in kind of an Ultra Beast mood. Guzzlord. Send it. Not bad, man. Not bad. Streak of 10. We're back in the double digits for Pokedoku streaks. It's been a while since we've been there. I've been getting too hung up on trying to get new Pokedex entries that sometimes I take risks and they don't always pay off, to say the least. Having a double digit streak feels good. The first time in a while. Just realized it's only 3 months till the end of the year, not counting this month. Time flies. It does feel like, I don't know. I mean, every passing year always feels shorter than the last. It's just a fact of life these days. Pretty sure 2025 just started. Thank you. I know, right? We still have most of September, so it's, you know, October, November, December. So it's only 3.5 months. It's better than nothing. And you can get a lot done in 3.5 months. Let's be real. All right, what do we got here? Ooh. Okay, it's not a very energetic fish. Say that. He's trying, man. He's trying to get off the bottom, but he's not having very much luck. Interesting. That's an interesting one. It's not a carp, because it was moving. And carps, like, don't move at all, hardly. Maybe it's a pretty easy fish, though. I don't think it was a sunfish. I think a sunfish usually, like, jumps up a bit higher than that. Another easy fish, perhaps. Maybe with a bream on this one, actually. Not a bream, okay. No location overlap with the bream. Weather is all weather. It does have some time overlap. Doesn't necessarily mean that much, though. Is this a specialty fish of any kind? Hit me with the ghost fish just to see. Okay, no. It's an all-day fish. It's all the time, all weather, but it's a particular season. Or a specific subset of seasons. Give me, and it could be oceanic as well, since it's not freshwater like the bream. It could be a, I don't think the bream's available in the lake either. So it could be a lake fish. But I'm feeling it's probably, well, let's try and get some oceanic data here. Maybe a herring? Just that easy. Just that easy, man. Chozo, you got it in 3 as well? We're like fish twin spirits. Ooh, love that. Image Unknown also got Puffertle in 3. The herring was calling to us all. The herring really is, yeah, like a nothing fish. It's like, it's just there. It's always there. It's always ready to muck up your odds of catching the fish you actually want to catch, but you never really think about it too much. It's just kind of there. Kind of like corn. Many people are saying that corn is the herring of crops. Okay, it's 50 gold exactly. It does regrow. It is a vegetable. It takes longer than 14 days to grow. And it's available in summer or fall, but not both. What is this strange... It's tea leaves. It's tea leaves. It had to be. It was such a strange combination of categories. Like, a regrowable vegetable that takes longer than 14 days is... I think that's literally can only be tea leaves. There you go. Available in spring, summer, and fall. All the seasons, except for winter. You disagree that tea leaves are a vegetable? I mean, according to Concerned Ape, it's the sad truth. If you want to make the most money out of tea leaves, you would think, ooh, I'll turn those tea leaves into green tea and sell that. Wrong. Turn those tea leaves into pickled tea leaves. They're more profitable. You're welcome. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. I'm sorry to tell you this. Pickled tea leaves are canonically more enjoyed in the world of Stardew Valley than green tea. All right. And now on to the main event. So if you missed the last stream, if you're not caught up with where we're at in the randomizer after our first stream here is a lovely little look at our graph on the exclamation point food spreadsheet. You can check this out for yourself alongside many other commands that you can see in the pinned comment up there for helpful information. We have eaten 19 out of the 665 items that we need to eat, most of which is forage, with a few other things mixed in there. To be expected, I would say. Feel free to dive into that spreadsheet for yourself. I'll be keeping it updated as best I can as we play along here. Let me make sure that Stardew Archipelago, we got the mod there. Let's go. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. We are past that initial hump of discovery, of learning like where all the different doors and stuff around Pelican Town lead to. There's still some that we can't get access to yet. Like we haven't been able to access Leia's house or Elliot's house. We did get access to the Wizard's Tower last time. We managed to find the Wizard's invitation, but unfortunately it was just a swift kick in the pants, as I believe it only led to our farm cave, which has no current value until we find like mushrooms or fruit bats. Can't describe how pleasing to you that is 665 items. This challenge, it was made for me. All right, let me make sure I got the room open here. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay. I should see a doctor about that hump of discovery. It's not an unexpected hump though. It's a natural hump. We in here. Apparently I didn't update my to-do list properly because I have 19 things in the spreadsheet, but I only have 16 things marked in game here. So let me update that immediately here. Items consumed, 19 out of 665. Beautiful. All right, we also have a bunch of like different weekly things to check in on the to-do list here, including the traveling cart. Particularly, we unlocked the traveling cart on Saturday, which is not a normal day for the traveling cart, but the Archipelago Randomizer works in mysterious ways. What can I say? Anyone's birthday today? It's actually Jody's birthday today. Are the seasons locked? We have not found any new seasons yet, and they are randomized. Oh, look, we get a little freaking traveling merchant thing here now. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, the seasons are indeed randomized, just like everything else. So we're stuck in fall until we can find another season. Let's see. Jody, what do you like, Jody? You like chocolate cake, crispy bass, diamond, eggplant parmesan, fried eel, pancakes, rhubarb pie, and vegetable medley are her loved gifts. My goodness, she is quite the foodie, isn't she? She's not as much of a foodie as I intend to be by the Ultimate Foodie Challenge. Regardless, I'm probably not getting any of those unless I happen to be able to find a diamond randomly, but unlikely. For liked gifts, Jody doesn't have any liked gifts unique to herself. She only has universal likes. That's interesting. She does like all fruit. That's an easy one. She also likes all milk, but I don't think I have any milk because I haven't been to Sandy to grab any milk. Do I have any fruit kicking around? I've got some hazelnuts. Those aren't fruit, unfortunately, but there might be like a wild plum. Oh, I guess I could just give her a blackberry ultimately here. We have a lot of blackberries. We don't have access to the museum yet, unfortunately, so can't do that. Do we know where the saloon is yet? Not yet, no. Can I craft any new things? Did we get any new crafting recipes that I should be looking for? We got the life elixir recipe last time, so we can start trying to save up mushrooms for that. Don't really have access to copper bars or battery packs yet. Bug meat is something I should be able to craft relatively easily. These other ones not so much. The grass starter is super easy to craft. In fact, I might be able to craft that like right now. Get ourselves our first check of the stream. What do we got? I found the iridium fireplace. My first iridium item, and it's a freaking fireplace. Are you kidding me? What the heck, man? I saw the word iridium, and I was like, oh. I mean, technically, I guess the first iridium item I got was the iridium band, if we're being real, and that's actually a really good one, but... What song is playing? It sounds familiar. I think a new one just started, so you're probably talking about the previous song, which was... What is this? This is... It's called Spring, but I don't know what game it's from. It says Cats. The title on my VLC media player is Cats, all capitals, by Miyuki Homarada, and then dash Spring. What is this song? It's just called Cats in all caps. Cats Spring. I thought I had a more descriptive name for most of my songs. Maybe it's just showing up strangely here. Let me look up Spring. Give me 1 second. From Harvest Moon? Harvest Moon original soundtrack. Bokujo Monogatari. That's what this one is. There you go. It's a good song, too. Silk Song is so fun. You have like 25 hours in it. No spoilers. No spoilers for my Silk Song, please. I'm looking forward to experiencing it for myself in the near-ish future. All right. We can go deeper in the mines. We have the means to, especially with like copper ore. We have the crafting recipe for both staircases and cherry bombs. So if we get our resources together appropriately, we can definitely make some magic happen there. Keep our friendship going. We obviously want to befriend as many people as we can in order to get their checks, because every 2 hearts that we get with somebody, we get another check there. As you can see, like we got, if they fill up and change colors as you actually get friendship there. So we already got like up to 3 hearts technically with Evelyn. So that's very nice. So I gotta go find Jody and give her a gift today. I think I have access to Jody's house, if memory serves. Let me check my locations here. Lewis's house leads to Jody's house. That is correct. Okay. Ooh, oh my gosh. Wait, we got 3 for 3 out of 3 crab pots. We got all 3 new crab pot fish. I don't think we actually have any of these, do we? Because we just moved them to the freshwater location. That's very lucky. Thank you, Magic Bait, for that one. Get ourselves a sailor's cap, a Reese 2 mega bombs, and a progressive axe. Ooh, that's access to the secret woods. Okay, that's pretty nice, man. That's secret woods access, because that's a steel axe. Very, very nice. I don't know if I have any more bait. I know I was running very low on bait, so we might not have access to that, unfortunately. But I didn't realize I had a hard event waiting for Sam here. They're jamming out. I don't hear the guitar in this song, but you know what, Sam? You're the musician, not me. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Friendships and help wanted are the most commonly neglected things that people don't do and get stuck because the early game items were there. I mean, we're used to making friends and especially doing quests. Like, honestly, doing quests was a big thing for Fleeting Farm, so it's always top of mind for me. But is it, though? I think... Are you saying, like, is the Secret Woods actually the Secret Woods, or is it a different location check? I think... My intuition says since the Secret Woods is an outdoor, like, overworld location, it'll still be the Secret Woods. Since it's not like a door that you check, and it's not like inside anywhere. That's my intuition. But I don't know if that'll bear out. Kaito Kid says good intuition, smiley face. So anyway, I want some honky tonk country music, please. That's the exact reasoning behind it, because it's outside, yeah. It's like an outside overworld location. The only other location that I could think of that I'm like surprised is a location, but it does make sense because it is like inside, is the bus tunnel, actually. The bus tunnel feels more overworld since there's not like a door that goes directly into it, but but it is like contained within an area, so... The setting is called buildings. We've set the definition. We've stretched the definition a bit, but the tunnel is like... Is a tunnel, a cave, or a building? Is a hot dog a sandwich? We're starting to get into that territory. Anyway, happy birthday, Jody. Well, let's get us some hearts with you. Traveling merchant metal detector. What is that? And a cheese press. Okay. Cheese press. We can get milk via Sandy on Saturdays. So we can get cheese, which is a new edible item, as well as a new shippable. So there's some fun to be had there for sure. Oh, speaking of new edible items, I still have to keep checking Pierre. I don't think I haven't eaten wheat flour yet. Let me head back home for a second, because I do want to put these fish and stuff away. I know my chest back at the farm is actually quite full. We're probably due to just, like, sell some stuff for, like, cleaning out purposes. But right now, hold on to all of these. Grass starter I can just plant somewhere randomly. Cheese press, but no cow. On a technical level, our algorithm basically works on the basis of, does this entrance have a clear in and out? Like the bus stop in the town, there's no clear direction. I got you, I got you. As long as we know the relative logic, we can follow it. I do have 2 more magic bait, but we just got all of the crab pot fish from the... We got all the freshwater crab pot fish now. I think the only crab pot fish we're missing in the fishing collection is the lobster. Yeah, the lobster up here. So I can try my luck, and the lobster is pretty rare, but you won't know if you don't try, right? Okay. I am going to... What did I want to do here? I wanted to do something else while I was here. I swear I did. Maybe not, though. My foliage print. I'm getting so many random random furniture items. Wait, hold on. What's the traveling cart metal detector? I just unlocked that. Traveling cart metal detector? Traveling merchant metal detector? Kaido Kid, what does that mean? Will it make sense once I find it? Or will it be like... Will I be like, huh? Is it like a thing that you think you mean you find gems and artifacts in the traveling cart? I want an optional flag where you can disable bi-directionality, so taking the door then walking back out and you're not where you started. That sounds very chaotic, because you can just walk back and forth between the same entrance, like unless unless it gets locked behind you, which a lot of them are locked, so that's fair. It adds minerals and artifacts to the traveling cart stock. Okay, minerals and artifacts. So we could get like diamonds and stuff from there now, which could be like could be good for gifts. Okay, that's good to know. We don't have the museum yet, so we're not able to donate any of the things we get, but that is good to know. Thank you. Don't you guys want to enjoy the game? Hey, people have different ways of enjoying the game. Many of the ways that I've played the game are ways that literally nobody else would ever want to play the game that way. But I still find enjoyment in it, so you know what? This is really fun to you. Just the aspect of discovery is so fun. Just not knowing what's behind the next check, the next door, the next location. It's very fun. Speaking of checks, I gotta go check the mail because I don't remember what we unlocked yesterday. It was still blackberry season as well. Okay, I should take advantage of that while I have it. Because blackberry season, I mean, we are going to be repeating fall until we find a new season, presumably. And even if we find a new season, we might still want to repeat fall. In fact, I think we will want to because we need to plant, or we planted another rare seed here that we need to wait for it to grow in. Oh, I want to move these tea saplings because I feel like if I want to expand my crop field at any point, this is not the place for these tea saplings to be. So let me move these as well. Before they're too far along in their growth cycle, we'll find a little bit of a better spot for it. Check the saloon trash for potential dish of the day. I'll probably go back and do just like a full trash run. Yeah, trash runs are a good thing to do. Oop. Free beet. Not free, I guess, but I've already eaten a beet and I've already shipped a beet, so we don't have anything new to do with that. Dude, my freaking inventory, but this chest is so full. What am I gonna do with all this stuff, man? I've got things to donate, like artifacts and things. I don't want to get rid of those, because, like, who knows when I'll come across those again. Okay. Oh, gift today. This could be a good gift for Evelyn, you're right. That might be the way to do that. Plant the rice? I can't, it's fall. I made the same mistake yesterday when I first got it. Monster eradication gun. I found a combat level, okay. A peach sapling. I don't think I have a peach sapling yet. I've got a lot of fruit trees in the ground. Took me a while to get this bee house. Let's go. Get some bumblebees in chat. That is a new shippable. Not a new edible, unfortunately, as we've been over many a times, but thank you, Linus. I'm sorry, Beatrix, but this oil maker was in the quest Meet the Wizard Castle. Pog. I can't use that to make oil or anything yet. If I get a truffle, I can eventually make truffle oil. That'll be a thing, but... I found these robin hearts. Okay. Vista. It's another painting, because we don't have enough of those already. Oh, mead as well. You're right, mead for honey. We don't have a keg yet, unfortunately. Found this warrior ring. We can at least put that in the dresser back at home. All right. What else we got here? The lifesaver, another piece of furniture. Dude, the furniture is too much. It's becoming, I'm just overflowing with furniture. Am I still looking for my community center? Have you checked? Oh, the community center key. That's right. We got the community center key last time, but I tried to use it and it wouldn't let me in. So I don't think we actually know what's in the community center yet, but now I actually got that. So we should be able to check, right? All right. Orange sapling. My inventory is very full now. My inventory is very sick. I'm getting literally every fruit tree, I think, except for the ones that grow in fall, which is kind of hilarious. Boom, pop those down. Can I put paintings on walls in the house? I can, but I have very limited room. My walls are already full, I'm pretty sure. What else we got here? Another mini shipping bin. I'm not sure where I want to put that. I might put that near the mines. Just for convenience's sake. Plant the tea, you're right. Penny hearts. 3 golden walnuts. Pretty handy, eventually. And some broccoli seeds. That means that anytime I find seed spots from now on, I'll actually be able to get broccoli seeds out of them. That's pretty good. I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's cottage. That's just Robin being neighborly, that one. All right. Fish sanity, eat sanity, ship sanity, and so my slot has a lot of filler items. That's why I'm getting so much furniture. It's all just filler. Always has been. Okay, but not all of this is filler. Some of this is actually, like, genuinely useful stuff. Let's go ahead and put a freaking bee house in between these lovely lads right here. The oil maker, not going to be super useful. So just plump it up here for the time being, along with the other not useful right now stuff. Go ahead and might as well get a geode on the go here. Boom. Okay. All this freaking furniture, man. I gotta bring some of this furniture home. I do like saving my furniture. I'd like to decorate my house eventually, but I'm gonna save as much furniture as I can, because I think furniture is cute. I love it. Where do I want to put these tea saplings is my next big question here. I could put them down along the side here so that they're out of the way. That might not be a terrible idea. Or like up along the top back here somewhere. I could honestly get behind that. Some tea saplings along the back here. Yeah, I did get my house upgrade. I just have to find Robin to build it now, which is easier said than done, potentially. Make a tea face? I have too many tea saplings for that. Maybe buy another hopper chest. I mean, I have a limit. I only have 5 chi gems. Is that even enough for a hopper? I'm trying to remember. I think I am going to do the tea saplings up here, actually. I don't know. Something about this feels right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. I'm probably going to have to move this guy here, unfortunately. But that's okay, because I literally just planted that one. That works. All right. Nice little grid. Jagoite? Bro, that's another inventory slot. I need to find the museum is what I actually need to do so that I can start donating some of this stuff. Okay. What can I get rid of here, realistically? I think I'm comfortable selling the mussels and the clam. I can move. We do have duplicate paintings. I want to move all these paintings back home, probably, just so I can, like, make use of them. What else can I sell here? Or just so I keep them all, like, in the same spot. Back at home where I could actually potentially use them. Oh, I can make a bug steak as well. I have enough bug meat for that. Anything else I can sell here? I can eat the magic rock candy. That's true. That's another check, but we're trying to save that because it could be a good gift for somebody. If we're in a pinch. And if we get the enzymes to make it actually, like, useful, the magic rock candy could prove useful in and of itself. Tree seeds? You're right, I don't really need these tree seeds. All sorts of different tree seeds I don't need. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna bring all this furniture home. I think it's gonna take a second to shepherd it all over, but it'll be worth it. Take this, take that. How many other pieces of furniture? I've got 1, 2, 3. Is that all of it? Okay, so let me store these in here for right now. I can store just this in my Junimo chest. Actually, I'm going to store my axe instead, because then if I find an artifact spot, I can still hit it at least. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I can sell this crystal dagger as well. I definitely don't need that. So maybe I'm going to go put this... Maybe I will put my pickaxe away for right now and take the crystal dagger with me, because the Adventurers Guild is in Jody's house, I'm pretty sure, so I can hit that up along the way. Also want to hit Pierre's house, Pierre's place on the way up, or on the way back, so that I can see if he has wheat flour in stock. second eating the magic rock candy if it's a check. I mean, I went over that last time. I was ready to eat it last time, but chat talked me down. But if you're all saying I should eat the magic rock candy because it's a check, then maybe I should. I don't know. I think what I ultimately decided on was to wait on it for right now. I didn't bring my beat. I should have for Evelyn. I don't know how long she'll be there, but I might just take the opportunity here because I can come in here. Journal updated. That's just to enter the Adventurers Guild, okay. Sell the crystal dagger. Keep the warrior ring. I think I said if I get stuck, like if I physically can't find a way to move forward, then I'll eat the magic rock candy. But for right now, I still have plenty of different options for getting forward, so I ain't sweating it. All right. I still need to water all these crops and stuff as well, but we'll get that in due time. Come back here, grab the beet so I can give that to Evelyn, assuming she is still out and about. Eating rocks is for your teeth. Like lifting weights for your arms. Don't take that advice in real life. The only rock you should be eating is a little rock called sodium chloride. Little salt. NaCl, baby. What quest do we got here? Slay 6 green slimes in the mine. That's very, very doable. Bring Abigail a wild plum. I'm not so sure we can get that. Not because wild plums are going to be that uncommon, but honestly because Abigail might be hard to find. There we go. Not any new hearts with Evelyn. Oh, that was a hearts with Evelyn, though, just by talking to her. That's a foraging enzyme. So that means that things that give foraging buffs will give higher levels of foraging buffs now. I think we have multiple different foraging enzymes now, don't we? So, like, if a dish gives, like, +2 foraging normally, now we'll get the full buff out of it. That's pretty handy. Okay. Oh, I didn't swing by Pierre. I might... No, he might be gone from the counter by the time I get back. That's okay. All right. Store all these random paintings and doodads. Anything else I can take out of here? Part of me does want to get rid of some of the crab pot fish because they're taking up a lot of space. Honestly, I think if it's a forageable crab pot fish, then I'm content to just ship it, get rid of it. I don't need these torches either. Get rid of the torches, get rid of the mussel, the oyster, the clams, and the cockle. Duplicate painting. I want to see my mermaid in ultra-wide stereoscopic vision, though. What if I just want to be surrounded by mermaids? I mean, have you seen the mermaid show? I wouldn't mind being surrounded by mermaids. Yeah, we don't need the torches. Broken glasses are a good gift for Evelyn. Might be worth keeping around. But we have beets for Evelyn now, realistically, so I don't think I think these are probably better off just as recycling fodder. Because then at least it'll stack with the refined quartz here. Okay. Ship, 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 ship. That's fine. Warrior ring can go into our little Junimo dresser here. Very handy. Wilder Wisdom had a good point about the snail. What did Wilder Wisdom say? Snail's a loved gift for Vincent. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. My thinking is, though, what if I lucky myself into a fish smoker? Because a fish smoker can make all of these crab pot fish edible, and that's like 5 different checks that we get right here. So that's what I want to save these for in case we happen to luck into a fish smoker. Versus, like, Vincent, I can get his friendship up numerous different ways. So I feel like they're better to keep just for their own sake. Yeah, we've added a lot of furniture to our pool of checks, of unlocks and stuff because of just how many different, like, things that I have to check, shipping-wise, fishing-wise. So there's, like, a lot of quote-unquote junk, things that aren't actually going to help us mechanically, but they're still fun to see. Give Vincent clay or something. If there was any person in Stardew Valley who was going to like clay, it definitely would be Vincent. I don't think he actually does, though, does he? How you doing, Haley? I know you don't like clay. Feel the urge to go shopping? Careful. If you walk into the shopping mall, you might accidentally find yourself in, like, I don't know, the volcano or something like that. It's a strange world out there. That's not where the mines are. I want to take this mini shipping bin to the mines. And I believe the mines, if memory serves, are through my farm cave. Not directly through my farm cave, but I think it's like farm cave to witch's hut to the mines. Oh, farm cave to men's room to the mines, I believe. Okay. It would be so much easier if it was witch's hut, actually, because then I could just take the warp, but we'll make do. Oh, this is the quarry mine. That's where I'm getting confused. Okay. Wait, where's my actual mine, then? Mines are... They are via the bus tunnel. I had it right the first time. See, I knew the mines were through the bus tunnel, but I actually thought that was from our first randomizer seed before we had to reset for the new, like, Eat Sanity stuff. That's the trouble with having reset so many times, is that I'm gonna be getting confused amongst the different seeds. Okay. I do still have to water my crops, and then I'll probably go and check the community center, because now I have the community center key, so there should be a new location for us to find in there. And then maybe after that we take the time to wander around the valley and just get as many blackberries as I can, because they're at least, like, something for food. Okay. This right here is fine. It's at least a way to, like, clear out my inventory if I need to while I'm doing mining related stuff. 07 Jody's birthday, I gave her a BlackBerry. I know it's not an iPhone, but it's like, you know, I don't have that much money to work with here. I'm pretty limited in my selection, so I hope she appreciates it. Let me go grab my tools now that I have the actual inventory space here. I'll water while I'm here, actually. I was gonna go check the community center first, but since I'm here anyway. That joke belongs in another decade. I had a BlackBerry. I love that little thing. There were some pretty, like, decent games on it. I don't remember, like, what they were, but I just remember having a fun time with it. I remember there was, like, one app that let you, like, make a bunch of different faces. Like, little, like, emoticons that you could customize to your own liking. And I remember spending, like, hours just, like, making faces and little characters and stuff. Good times, man. Takes me back. You're surprised I started with tools? I felt like it would be a step too far to start without tools. I don't know. I would be okay with it, but I was like, you know what? This is already going to be shaking up the dynamic enough. I already know that some people in chat are going to be upset with me for this one, so I restrained myself on that one. But I didn't restrain myself in too many other places. All right, another geode into the geode crusher as well. A step too far is an uncommon uttering from Argon. I do have my limits as far as, like, what I'll do in a challenge run. My limits are far beyond what most people would do, and they're usually beyond, like, what chat would find acceptable. And I gotta find the line, like, I gotta find the medium point between, like, my own limits and what is actually entertaining to watch on a stream. And I think I've been on a pretty good job of that. Has anyone ever told you about the girl that ate only plants? Because I'm not sure you've heard of Herbivore. I'm not sure you've heard of her before. Oh my. Okay, +2. +2. Woolen feet. Be careful though. You're using those rainbow flags to draw my attention. Normally you draw my attention to things that are, like, you know, important for me to know. If you're using them just for your own jokes, that could be an abuse of power. You might be diminishing the value of the rainbow flag meta in getting my attention. Be careful. Be careful. It is a really good joke though, so I'll give it to you. Anyway, what's in the community center? It's the freaking spa! That's the men's locker room. You can't go in there? Oh, but can't I? No, I can't. I can't go back. But I can go to the women's locker room over there. That's interesting. All right. Well, this is a way to restore energy. That the spa is not too far away, actually. That's a not as accessible as our spa was in the previous seed, but still relatively accessible. Just keep pushing. Apparently, I can get back through there if you just keep pushing. So that's something. But I might as well check where the other area goes first. Okay. So the community center. If you want to keep up with our locations, like where each entrance leads, by the way, exclamation point locations. Community center leads to the spa via the men's locker room. Does that make sense? It leads into the spa from the men's locker room entrance. Okay. Well, I don't need the energy right now, so let me just go check what the actual exit via the women's locker room looks like. Can I get out of the spa? I should be able to get out this way. I just don't know where this will put me. This puts me... Oh, that's Leo's house. Okay. That's a weird one, but... that works, at least. It at least puts us, like, back in Pelican Town, and we're not, like, soft-locked in there or anything. All right. That's a unique one. So, how should I phrase that? I guess that would be Leo's house in the valley leads to the spa via women's locker room. Leo's house in the valley as opposed to his house on Ginger Island. So it's one way for right now, but when we eventually actually unlock it, then we can technically go back that way. Not that that's that big of a deal, because we can still get to the spa just fine the other way. What was in Linus's tent again? Linus, what's in your tent, bro? Linus's tent leads to Caroline's tea room. All right, 9:50 p.m. Got a little bit of time left. Let's just have a look for some blackberries. Probably the best use of my time here. Wild plum. Unfortunately, don't think I'm gonna have access to Abigail. I mean, I can check and see what Abigail's schedule is like, because today's the last day for that quest for Abigail, so I'd have to give it to her today or never. Thursday, fall 11th, she has a special schedule. She's in her room right now. Okay, it's not gonna work then. Unfortunately. I'll keep the wild plum, though. It could be a good gift for somebody. For the fruit enjoyers of the valley. Not everyone likes fruit, but a lot of people do like pretty much all fruit. So, in lieu of a loved gift, it could be pretty nice. Actually, you know what? Instead of going for blackberries, let me do a trash run. We didn't get all the trash cans in the valley today, so let me do that instead. Slime quest. The secret woods slimes count towards it. That's good to know. We don't have access to the secret woods until tomorrow, once I actually pick up the steel axe, but that'll be one of the first places I hit up probably. That is renewable hardwood as well, which is very nice for the Ginger Island boat repair, which I do have access to that place right now. Obviously, I don't have access to battery packs or iridium bars to actually fix up the boat just yet, but the hardwood we might as well get started on, right? Broken CD. Dude, I have the forest farm? Nah, Mazer, you're thinking of the old seed. The new seed is wilderness farm. We're so wilderness coded out here. We got monsters infesting the whole place. I guess I checked more trash cans than I thought, but... Does it actually lead to the secret woods? It should, yeah. Because it's an overworld location, not indoors. So it shouldn't be randomized. Just like how, like, the beach and the town are still connected, like, just like that. Alright. Off to bed we go. Boom. Leave the wild plum here for right now. Have a good night there, Pie. Rest well. And we sleep. A little bit of money just from our ancillary goods being sold. Only the green slimes count, though, so it'll be slower than the blue ones I'm getting in autumn. Oh, that's valid. That's valid. Someone said earlier, but I can consolidate sap and stone and wood into the Junimo chest. Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot that I'm storing these resources that are more common in the Junimo chest. The wood in there as well. It's a little bit tight in here. Honestly, I could take the watering can out of here. The watering can and the scythe, because they're not going to be super useful most of the time. The staircase I also can... If I get a chest at the mines, that's better to keep it there, but... I'll leave the staircase in there for right now. The watering can and the scythe. I'll take the scythe out and put it in here, since I'm not likely to use it in the near future. Actually, if I am going to use it anywhere, it's going to be on the farm. So I'll leave it in there and I'll transfer it to the other chest at the farm. Same with the watering can. I only really use that at the farm, at least until I find the volcano. So... Okay. It's Friday. Friday. No special things from shops on Friday. Tomorrow there'll be some stuff, though. Tomorrow we want to get milk from Sandy. We're going to get a dish from Krobus, and the traveling cart is also going to be in tomorrow. So a lot of stuff to look forward to tomorrow. Very exciting indeed. Abigail's birthday tomorrow as well. For whatever value we can get out of that. No lobster, unfortunately. You hate to see it. And that was the last of my bait. So until I have a way to get more bait, I'm not going to be able to catch anything else here. Regrettably. But we still got a lot of value out of that magic bait, to be honest. We caught everything except the lobster, so... Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. You know it. You know how it goes. Don't have a pan right now, unfortunately. Okay, let's head over to the farm here. And I need to go to Pierre's again. I still need to make sure that I'm checking for that wheat flour, because I haven't gotten that yet. Y'all keep reminding me that I need to get more tattoos while your skin will still accept ink. Tattoos, I find very cool. I'm like that one line from the Rhett and Link song. I think tattoos are cool on other people. I would never get one myself, but I do think they're very cool. And I respect people who, like, want something on their skin enough that they're willing to, like, permanently, like, commit to that. Your father's Pierre hearts. I didn't know my father and Pierre were like that. You've been charged and found guilty of 1 case of littering within multi-world bounds. Iridium fireplace. That's freaking enormous. I mean, I can replace my other fireplace with that, I suppose. Sailor cap as well. The sailor cap is good fashion, man. It's not... I don't think it holds a candle to our squid hat, but it is very cute. It is very cute. Of the hats we have so far, I think I'm going to keep the squid hat for the time being, but I do really like the sailor cap. A mega bomb could be useful in the future. Progressive axe for our steel axe upgrade. Absolutely enormous. 2 hearts with Jody. Oh no, that's the traveling merchant metal detector, so we'll get to see that in action tomorrow at the traveling cart as well. The legendary power of the cheese press. Pog. I'm gonna put that down right next to my freaking bee house right now. And my foraging enzyme. Beautiful. BEA. Beautiful. Okay. So take these out now and store them in here while I can water stuff first and foremost. Our preserves jar is also done there. Don't think that's escaped my notice. We now have pickled beets, which is our first iteration of pickles. Don't put the bombs down. Oh my god. It is a little sketchy walking around with mega bombs in my inventory, but you trust me, don't you? You trust me not to just wander over and accidentally, like, right-click and drop a mega bomb down here somewhere, right? Right? You can trust me, y'all. No, I don't. What do you mean? I'm so very careful with that. Pickled beet has been acquired. So, drink pickles is a cursed sentence, but that is how you eat them in this game. So we have three different, actually, just two different checks we can do, but, do we want to eat the pickles? Do we want to ship the pickles? I guess that's the only options we have, actually. What do you think, chat? Are we eating the pickles or are we shipping the pickles first? Eat? I think in the spirit of the challenge, it makes the most sense to eat them, yeah. And this is the first time we've encountered a flavored item as well. So if you're not aware, in the Archipelago Randomizer, it does not distinguish between the different flavors of things. So pickled beet, pickled broccoli, pickled any kind of pickles are all going to be the same. There's only one check for actually eating the pickles and shipping the pickles. For this challenge, though, we do still have to eat all the flavored items. So on the exclamation point food spreadsheet, you'll still see all the flavored items there. It's just that not all of those are going to count for different checks, because that's just not the way the game is coded. But we still get the check for the very first one here, which leads us to a prismatic shard. Good call, chat. Good call on that one. Holy moly. Free Prizzy from drinking some pickles? Don't mind if I do. Yo, Miss Palindrome, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your lurkdom. I don't know what I'm going to do with that prismatic shard necessarily. I can't eat it. It's not required for shipping. Maybe save it for a museum donation or just as a gift or something. But very nice. Jelly time? Yeah, we might as well do some blackberry jelly here. That is also, let me not forget, I need to add that to this. That is item number 20 that we have consumed. 20 out of 665. The first thing we're adding to our exclamation point food edible items spreadsheet today is, drum roll please. Dude, the artisan goods tab is so big. I can't even find it. Pickled beet. Beautiful. There you go. It's so big that when I checked the box, it took a second for the spreadsheet to even update. No, you got bad connection. No, Miss Palindrome. Still good to see you, though. Still good to see you. I hope the connection gets better over time. All right, blackberry jelly is ready to go in there. What else here? I mean, honestly, I should leave the hazelnut here as well, because pickled hazelnuts are a thing. Believe it or not. All this different stuff can be pickled here eventually. I can make a bug steak as well, which counts for two different checks. Here we craft the bug steak and we eat the bug steak. Crafting it gets us a coop. Ooh! I have to find Robin to actually get that, I think. But that's exciting, man. I want a coop. I don't get just a coop for free in the mail. I still have to find Robin, but we get a free coop once we do. We really need to find Robin, man. We really need to find her somewhere, because she's got a house upgrade and a coop for me. Coop for the egg. We don't get the incubator until the second coop. So we won't be able to incubate our golden egg until then, but that's still, it's a step in the right direction, man. That is a step in the right direction. And bug steak as well. Eat the bug steak for Pam hearts. Is that anything for us? That might be a recipe check. Like she might send me a recipe in the mail. No, that's just 2 hearts. She doesn't send anything until 3 hearts, right? So fair enough, fair enough. That is a new edible item though. Bug steak. Let me add that in here. 21. 21 out of 665. Beautiful. We need Maru, Elliot, and Leia hearts. Those are the big ones, yeah, because they'll unlock new areas. And one of those could be Robin, so. When's Maru's birthday? I mean, that's a valid question. Not, like, here's the thing. We say we need Maru, Elliot, and Leia hearts. You might think that's like, oh, we just go and befriend them, like, focus them down, but that's not how it works. We need to find their hearts, which could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. So we just have to like keep doing things that get us checks so that we and hopefully we get their hearts from somewhere. Pam is a very useful friend. She sends battery packs. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Battery packs, that is another gateway to more Ginger Island stuff. a bit roundabout, and it's, I mean, battery packs are also good for, we have one recipe that requires a battery pack, and we need to ship a battery pack at some point, so a battery pack unlock from Pam in the mail would be very nice. Okay. Anything else I wanted to do while I'm here? I don't think so. I'm going to bring all this stuff home, and then I'll probably go hit up the secret woods. I don't think there's going to be anything too earth-shattering over there. Have we been watching Queen of Sauce? I'm pretty sure you have to unlock the Queen of Sauce as a channel. We don't even have, like, the weather forecast or the daily luck channels, so I doubt we have the Queen of Sauce channel. Maybe that's just my own assumption, though. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being silly. Seaweed. We haven't eaten seaweed yet. That is a new upgrade. No, I said seaweed, not Siri. Why'd you wake up? Okay, she turned off. I thought she was gonna say something. My phone lit up when I said seaweed, but okay. Yeah, I think seaweed, we definitely eat that just right away now. Why not? Yummy. Get myself another 30 spring seeds. That is more tea saplings. That's probably the best use case for that, I would say. Let me go add that to our spreadsheet here. Seaweed acquired and eaten. Beautiful. Siri is uwu. Siri? Hey Siri, I have a question for you. What is your favorite anime?
I'm happy to go with your opinion on this one.
Oh, okay. I don't really have one, honestly. I guess like Death Note, because it's one of the only ones that I've watched, but... Pog, she's got good taste. You were afraid this was gonna happen? Okay, soggy newspaper. Joja Cola I've already eaten. Or already drank, so we don't need to worry about that. We don't get a speed buff from it either. I'm looking for a Caroline. Wait, I misread that. I'm looking for a blackberry to eat in front of the TV. Caroline. That is doable for sure. Obviously, we have a lot of blackberries. I literally have 65 blackberries in my inventory. Fantastic news. Where is Caroline? She might honestly just be at home right now, so this is a good opportunity to pop in here. I need to visit Pierre anyway. Yo, Fran, thank you for the 6 months of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Hey, Siri, can you summarize One Piece? Uh-oh. Wait, you got me to actually say it.
Okay, I found this on the web for Can You Summarize One Piece. Check it out.
Okay, she's not actually doing it. I thought she was about to go off, man. I thought she was about to say, all right, here's what happens in episode 1, episode 2. I mean, I could turn her off, but... Beautiful. She gave me options to look through, though. Wheat flour, finally. I have not yet eaten wheat flour. 17 artichoke seeds as well is pretty good. You get like a random amount. I don't know what like the upper and lower bounds of the random amounts on these things are, but 17 is pretty high. Do I want to buy 17 artichoke seeds? That's a lot more watering. Although I do have a lot of spots left, so you know what? Just go for it. 17 more artichoke seeds. 1 wheat flour, please, for the eat check. What do we got here? You just straight up eat the flour for a golden walnut. I'll take it. Number 23 out of 665. You had no idea you could eat flour? I mean, why would you eat flour in this game? Let's be real. Why would anyone actually need to know that? There are so many better sources of food out there, but I guess just because flour is in so many things that you do normally eat, Concerned Ape was like, well, let's just make the flour edible in its own right. There's Abigail. I don't have anything for her right now, unfortunately. It's not her birthday until tomorrow. Caroline. Okay, Caroline's not here right now. She might be in her tea room. What cooking recipes do I have unlocked? Good shout, actually. I have cheese cauliflower, which I don't have the cauliflower for that, but I can technically get the cheese now. I'm missing the eggplant for the survival burger. I actually can make a miner's treat if I get a kitchen. I don't have access to a kitchen right now. I don't have cookout kit, and I don't have the island farmhouse, so I can't actually cook anything yet now that I think about it, but still worth checking these things. I need a tomato for that. Should I get flour to store? Inventory space and like chest space is kind of at a premium right now, so I don't think it's worth it. Worst case scenario, we just have to like sleep a couple days to get wheat flour from Pierre, but I think that's fine. Okay, where is Caroline right now? So that I can give her this blackberry. It's Friday the 12th. Friday schedule. She's currently in her sunroom. At 12 p.m., she leaves to go to the museum and read between some bookshelves. So I'm just going to wait right here. I could go into her sunroom, but it's all the way up at Linus's tent, so by the time I get there, I would just, I would miss her anyway. So I'll just wait here. No harm, no foul. Chest recipe would be nice. We'll make do with our hoppers and whatever else we can for right now. I mean, that's another good reason to get Robin, right? Because Robin, we can buy mini fridges from Robin, which is our next best thing as far as chests go, probably. Farm obelisk on Ginger Island, I believe, and the stir-fry recipe for completing that Help Wanted quest. Well, that's an interesting one. Neither of those help me too much right now, but hey, you know what? There they are. Oh, I don't get the recipe yet. That's right. Boom, 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 boom. Farm obelisk, so helpful. I mean, it's a quick way back to the valley, I guess, once we do unlock Ginger Island eventually. Could check the Secret Woods. That's going to be my next place to hit up, I think, here, yeah. I just want to clear out my inventory first. Does Homie have randomized stuff? I believe they have randomized things in their shop if they sell a recipe in particular, and let me think. Homie does sell a recipe for like a big stone chest. They also sell a power book and a rare crow. I think all three of those would be checks. Buy the backpack upgrade. Was there another backpack upgrade available there? I thought we got all the ones that were currently available. Big stone chest recipe. Wait. Wait, really? We were just talking about this, man. That's maybe the best recipe we could have gotten in the world. That's insane. Not just a chest recipe, the big stone chest. Holy. That's even better than just like a regular big chest, because the regular big chest would have required copper bars. This big stone chest literally just requires stone. It's only stone. It's a good amount of stone, but stone is obviously a very gettable resource. I'm gonna bring these with me so that it's good fodder for the preserves jar. Anything that I can preserve is probably worth keeping up top. Acorn. Let me see. I'm just gonna sell this, sell that. Actually, Joja Cola, I'm gonna keep because sometimes people do ask for it in like a Help Wanted quest. Artichoke seeds, iron ore can also be stored in here. Sailor cap goes in there. Swap out for my new fancy fireplace. Ooh la la. Look, I could keep the stone fireplace for the future to like have multiple rooms with fireplaces and stuff, but I'm already keeping so much furniture. Oh, the hat for Pie. Wait, you're right. What do we want to give Pie? Mr. Cheese hat or the sailor's cap? Which one? Which one do we think would be more fitting here? Sailor? We can try both. Let's just try both and see. Hold on, let me clear this so we can see. That's real gosh darn cute. Oh, you're hiding now. You're bashful, Pie. Don't be shy. Don't be shy in front of the people. I think it's the sailor's cap. I think the sailor's cap is the one, man. It's too cute. It's way too cute. Oh, I love that. Okay, we'll just put the lamp here for now. It's fine. That's Pie's spot now. I wouldn't deign to take it from him when he's laid claim to it. Look at, oh my gosh, he loves it. He loves that corner. All right. Stone fireplace. I'll keep it for now. I mean, we have inventory space. And I just got... I'm going to have the big stone chest recipe tomorrow, so I'm going to have a lot more inventory space to work with once we start on that. Okay. Let's hit the secret woods. I might be able to get my green slime bounty done there, and if not, we'll probably head to the mines after in order to make sure we can get that. Because after these bounties, I have to talk to Lewis after this, right? So I have to make sure Lewis is accessible so I can get this quest completed. Where is Lewis going to be on a Friday night? Friday night in fall? Fall 12th today. Does he have a special fall 12th schedule? He does not. Friday, he's in the Star Drop Saloon and he goes back at 11:10, so he'll be fine. Yeah. We're good. We're good. You adopted 6 cats and gave them all hats and the jester ones for your kids. ... in the game. I'm glad that you clarified. That I would, if it was in real life, I'd be like, wait, opinionated woman, pictures? Pictures, please? I need this in my life, but in game, still massive respect. All right, Secret Woods. Let's go get started on that. A Tiger Trout Frenzy has begun in Cindersap Forest, if only. Dude, when we get that check, when it says down there in our text box that you've unlocked, like, the bamboo pole or any kind of fishing rod, oh, baby. It's going to be such a good day. I'm going to be so excited. Red mushroom we have already eaten and shipped. Confirmed. Red mushroom does now give us minus 29 energy as well. It's 1 out of 6 slimes claimed. Galaxy Dagger putting in good work. Yeah, we do have blue slimes here as well, unfortunately, so that's not ideal for our slime slaying adventure. But it is combat experience. Frost Jelly and Golden Walnuts. Caroline Hearts? Wait, Caroline Hearts! That's actual Caroline Hearts, which means that's tea room check. We can actually go into the tea room and check the location there. That's a good one, man. That's good hearts right there. Yo. Good day to come to the Secret Woods. Very nice. New location. Golden Walnut from level 5 foraging. Plenty more of those still to be found. Don't get too excited. Tea room moment. I didn't realize Frost Jelly counted as a whole new, like, entity as well. Wait, that was a winter root that just dropped. Hold on a second. Winter root? Eat the winter root? Ship the winter root? Don't mind if I do. I will eat the winter root right now. For a quick little check, quick little addition to our edible stuff, I found the Lucky Lunch recipe. Pretty tough one to make, but, I mean, it's good to have. Winter root makes for 24 items eaten so far. Fantastic. And that is under forage. Winter root. Perfect. Especially without a kitchen. Yeah, without a kitchen is even worse, but... Okay. Do I have room to hold this common mushroom if it's of the same type I do? Inventory space is at a bit of a premium right now. Do I need a red mushroom for anything? What's the life elixir recipe? It does require a red mushroom for that. I guess I can get rid of the sap. I've already eaten sap, so we're fine on that. Slime, I can... Do I need to ship slime still? No. I just need... There's monster eradication and stuff going on with it, so we can just leave that and that's fine. Alright. Away we go. Great little visit to the Secret Woods there. Starting off very, very strong. And 20 hardwood for our troubles as well. Let's go plant these artichoke seeds, get everything sorted out inventory-wise here, and then I will make my way over to Caroline's tea room. Because we have the key to the town, so we're not time-gated on that one. 100 pieces of hardwood. I guess I should do that with my hardwood first, right? Instead of saving it up for the... for Ginger Island, because I'm not going to be able to complete Ginger Island. Oh, wait, we can get lots of hardwood here, man. We got these big freaking logs right here. 100 hardwood might not be that far away at all, actually. We got to make those raccoons happy. I'm pretty sure that's going to be another check in its own right to make the raccoons happy. Hoping the tea room is Robin. Once we find Robin, once we have a gateway to Robin, the challenge is going to open up wide, man. House upgrade, we get a coop. And there's so many different, like, recipes and stuff available at Robin. So many different checks there. I don't remember what they all were. We were able to check with, like, the telephone, but... But will I be able to complete any raccoon quests? Won't know if we don't try. I think it might be like the same. We might only have access to like the first raccoon quest because like the raccoon quests are their own checks. Like in the previous seed, we got like progressive raccoon upgrades and stuff. All right, that's 69 hardwood to start with. Not bad, not bad. Pop those away in there. Red mushroom, wild plum. Honestly, keep the common mushroom. That's good energy restoration right there. Plant some mahogany seeds down yonder way. Ooh, beautiful. There we go. You've been watching my perfection randomizer before the stream. It keeps throwing you off when Beatrix kills anything or forages. Thankfully, yeah, this is not nearly as limited as the perfection randomizer. Inverse split, by the way. Happy to have you in here. Hope you're enjoying the perfection randomizer. And more randomized shenanigans that we have here now. Beatrix is all about that random life, as we have seen. 3 more right there, and then we got one little spot here we can take up. Perfect. Quick watering can moment. I know I'm delaying probably the most exciting part. Anytime we get a new location unlock, I should be like going and checking it straight away. People are probably chomping at the bit for me to get to Caroline's tea room, but patience is a virtue. The longer we let it simmer, the more exciting it's going to be when we go there and we finally see Robin's desk right in front of us. Are we eating the magic rock candy? Not just yet, no. All right. That's it. I think I buried the lead long enough here. Just kidding. I'm going to pop a geode into my geode crusher, too. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's trek on over to Pierre's shop, aka the saloon, and see what awaits us. Caroline's tea room. It could be anything, y'all. Could be Robin's house. Could be Clint's house. Could be the museum. So many useful opportunities available behind this door over here. Let me talk to y'all for some extra friendship. That's a good sign, chat. Wait, as we're going to Caroline's tea room, we see Robin and Demetrius leaving. That can only be a good thing here. They live here, man. This is where they live. The prophecy. It's coming true. What the heck? Mayor Lewis. What do you usurped Caroline's tea room for your own nefarious purposes? What is this? What is this? No, man. No. Well, I know what I'm doing for the Stardew Valley Fair. Okay, randomized location. Caroline's tea room leads to Lewis's basement. Cringe. This does make me realize, though, we don't have access to Lewis's house yet. We don't know where that is. But once I do get there, I'll have to use a staircase in order to find out what Lewis's basement actually is hiding, right? Yeah. Same brain cell, Miss Palindrome. We thought the same thing at the same time. I just haven't found Mayor Lewis's house yet. But once I do have the means to get to the basement. I have staircases. All right. Here we go. And run. Run as far and as fast as you can from the dangerous haunted purple shorts. Not an enemy that we have to kill because it's literally unkillable. Don't worry about me. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's been a while since I've done this, man. This is so... This is so good. This is so funny. 35 damage. Maybe it's not so funny after all. Holy. And we never go back there again. I have the memes too, exactly. Oh, hey. Mayor Lewis, you got some splaining to do, Buster. No, wait, I didn't kill all the slimes. That's what I'm thinking of now. That's all. Despite just being in your basement and finding your lucky purple shorts, that's all I can think about now is I didn't get the slimes to complete this quest done. Consarn it. Well, there'll be more quests. That's fine. It's all good. Get a little bit of talking in here while I can. Any of y'all like fruit, actually? Any fruit enjoyers amongst Marne, Shane, and Lewis? I don't want to give away my blackberries all willy-nilly, but... Lewis is not a fruit enjoyer. Marne... Marne is also not a fruit enjoyer. I do think you're right, though. I think Shane is a fruit enjoyer. Let me verify, though. Shane is a fruit enjoyer. Yes. Confirmed. There we go. Not bad. Willie? Willie, I don't think is a fruit enjoyer, is he? This is long lost knowledge, but it's still there somewhere in my brain. All the different, like, liked gift preferences for people. From the gift-a-thon way back when. Willie's gonna walk me home? He can't even keep up, though. I mean, unironically, though, the lucky purple shorts here, that is a quick and easy way to get a lot of whatchamacallits at the, a lot of star tokens at the festival. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to win the festival. I know there is a check for winning the festival, for, like, winning the Grange display here. There's 4 different checks there. For the Smashing Stone, which I think is the strength game, for buying the Rare Crow, for getting the Star Drop, and for winning the Grange display. 1.6 made the gift-a-thon nearly impossible? Only nearly, though, you say. Maybe time to return to the gift-a-thon. Alright, sell all that, just because it's going to take up extra space otherwise. Honestly, I'm selling the common mushroom as well, too. Odds and ends. It's not going to add up to much money, but it does add up over time. Lucky purple shorts we'll store in there for right now. And lock in for the night. Beautiful. Very good day, I must say. Yeah, I don't really have that much good stuff. Well, honestly, now that I think about it, I'm going to have, for the Stardew Valley Fair, I'm going to have like a prismatic shard and a magic rock candy. That's not nothing. Maybe there's a world where we win the Grange display. We can see. Oh, one thing I'm realizing, though, for the Stardew Valley Fair, I'm going to be waking up on the beach, so I'm not going to have access to anything in my chests at the farm. So if I do want to do anything for the Grange display, I need to make sure to have it here by the end of the 15th there. Traveling cart day, you're not wrong. Milk from Sandy, dish from Krobus, and traveling cart day. We got our work cut out for us here, and it's Abigail's birthday. For Abigail, we might be able to find her an amethyst. Anything else that's easy for her? Not really, for as far as loved gifts go. But if we go to the mines, we might have a chance there. There's also a chance we find an amethyst since we have the traveling cart metal detector. The traveling cart can sell minerals and artifacts, so she might actually just have an amethyst for sale. Let's go visit her. Let's go see. You totally expected me to get caught off guard by that? But by not being able to go to my farm on the day of the festival? I'm always thinking steps ahead. I don't always think of the right steps, but I am thinking several steps ahead. Eat the amethyst just like Abigail would do. He remembers now, we'll see later. That is very valid. On the 15th, when it actually matters, I might not remember that. Traveling cart, what do you got for me? Amaranth, that is a... Wait, we need an amaranth to complete... Well, we need an amaranth for a great many things here, honestly. Grape starter, holy, there's options, man. Iron lamppost recipe. Slate. The potion of courage. What the heck even is that? What are you talking about? It looks like it's 50 stone for 10,000 gold. Which I'm not really that excited about that one, but I'm curious what the potion of courage even means. How bizarre. I can buy a grape starter. Grape starter will grow in the fall, so we definitely buy that. Buy all the amaranth. Or, well, how many amaranth do I need, realistically? Should I buy it all? Because 5 amaranth, that's going to be a good chunk of change. That's like 2250. I need 1 amaranth to eat, 1 amaranth to turn into pickled amaranth, 1 amaranth to turn into amaranth juice, 1 amaranth to ship, and 1 amaranth for Marnie's quest, at least. I'm going to need at least 5 amaranth. Eventually, I'll be able to grow my own amaranth, obviously. But for right now, if I've got the opportunity, I might as well. I've got the money. I've got the wherewithal. Let's do it. And coffee bean for 2,500. Harvest coffee bean. And I mean, I can't grow the coffee bean right now because it's not summer or spring. I don't know if this is worth it, to be honest with you. 2,500 is a good chunk of the money that I have left right now. And I can, once I get to... Oh, do I have one already? I already do have a coffee bean, you're right. I can get it from the mines once I get deep enough. This might be a mistake. I do think you're right, though. I think I actually do have a coffee bean back home anyway, so I think we hold off on that. Iron lamppost recipe for 500. I think that's worth getting, even though I obviously can't craft it yet. Eventually, I will be able to, especially if Pam sends me a battery pack in the mail. Stock minus 1%. Stock negative 1%. Is that what that means? She's at her lowest stock ever. No stonks. Should I buy the slate? Probably not. That's just we don't even know where the museum is yet. It'll just take up extra space. That's fine. I can turn leftover amaranth into seeds until I get a keg. That is true. I don't have a seed maker yet, but I'll have an extra amaranth anyway. So, what is the potion of courage? I wish I knew. I don't have the money for it. I mean, even if I bought this, I wouldn't find out. I would buy this and get 50 stone, I'm pretty sure. Which doesn't seem like the best deal to me, but your mileage may vary. All right, I'm in the neighborhood anyway. Let me go and hit up the secret woods. Get some more hardwood for the raccoons here. Actually, first and foremost, I might as well... Well, you know, I'll do the chopping here so I can get a little bit of energy back from the amaranth anyway. Because I need to eat 1 amaranth just raw, straight up. I need to find... Because we have that quest for Marne, right? Cow's Delight. Bring Marne 1 bunch of amaranth. So I'll do that. Where is Marne gonna be today is the question, though. Because I don't have access to her ranch just yet. So Marne on Saturday, the 13th of fall. Looks like it's just a regular schedule day for her. So she's gonna be at her shop, closes her shop and walks to her room. She's gonna go to the Stardrop Saloon tonight, by the looks of things. She leaves her house and walks to the Stardrop Saloon at 5. And then she leaves the Stardrop Saloon itself at 11. So we'll have 2 opportunities to catch her there when she's walking between. You want to try chocolate-covered coffee beans? I'd probably like a chocolate-covered coffee bean, I'm not gonna lie. Might as well kill all y'all. Oh my gosh, you're actually surviving? I guess the frost jellies do have a little more HP. Yeah. Get cooked. A little bit of combat experience, don't mind if I do. Yeah, checks for pickles and jams, but not different flavors. So I do still need to eat pickled amaranth, but it won't be a new check. It'll be a, it'll just be just for us, just for our challenge. I can eat the amaranth now since I'll get the energy out of it, since it's only 23 energy anyway, so. Bottoms up, amaranth. I found a keg. Well, that's convenient. That's very convenient. Wow. Who needs to save the amaranth for the seed maker when you can just pop it in the keg that you get about eating the amaranth, man? It's all coming together, baby. Oh, love that. All right, that is a new edible acquired. 25 out of 665. Lovely. Call it streamer luck if you want. I just call it 100% game knowledge. I knew the keg was hiding in there. I had a good gut feeling. I can save it and pickle it later since I already did the pickle check. That is true. It's not going to be a new check, but all right. That is fan-bloody-tastic. Stone chests as well. Yeah, I gotta go up here and I gotta check I gotta grab all my stuff from the mail. Including the stone chest recipe, which is probably the biggest swing that we had yesterday. Unless I'm, like, forgetting something absolutely huge. Go ahead and plop the grape starter down into the dirt as well. Mudstone will go over in here. 12 new checks. Or 12 old checks, potentially. I can move this sap as well into here. Hardwood goes in there. Amaranth. I do need to harvest amaranth as well. I need to ship 1 amaranth. Boom. That's good. Then I'll put away 2 more here and save the last amaranth with me so I can give it to... Well, actually, I'll put it all away for right now just in case I need room in my inventory for stuff here. All right, big stone chest recipe. Hopefully this big stone chest recipe will convince you to leave the Burger King. I'm not freaking leaving, but thank you for the big stone chest recipe anyway. I'm actually not a big fan of Burger King, so it's not going to take me that much to leave that. What was this one? Hold on a second. Stir fry recipe. Okay. You must use the farm obelisk to defeat the darkness. OMG, I'm the chosen one. Alright, gold walnut. 30 spring seeds for more tea sapling potential. Pam hearts. Progressive coop. Robin, where are you? My prismatic shard in the mail. Thank you. Thank you very much. I could always give that to Abigail, I suppose, but probably better use case for it in the future. Caroline hearts, that was very nice. Even if it only got us to Mayor Lewis's basement, at least we know now. Level 2 combat, gold walnut, and another gold walnut. And lucky lunch recipe, perfect. Is the galaxy sword spot a check? That is a question for Kaido Kid, not me. I could see it being a check, but I don't know. I honestly could not tell you. It is? Alright, well, we don't have access to the desert yet anyway, but that'll be good to know for the future, for sure. Alright, let's get water in here. A lot of crops to water these days, but now I do have access to the spa, so energy's not as big of a problem as it once was. That's very nice. I can go visit Krobus. I can't visit Sandy until I'm ready to, like, be soft-locked there. Or I guess I just bring the one of the mountain obelisks with me. Not mountain obelisks, mountain warp totems. Because then I can just get right out of there. We really need to find, like, because I think the landslide that blocks off that area is its own check, so we really need to find that in order to make that make Sandy much more accessible in general. But for right now, I do have at least a few more freebie checks with Sandy, so let me go do that, actually. Let's go visit her. That doesn't go in there. Over here. Or, actually, you know what? Since I'm on the farm right now, I probably have enough hardwood. Do you think I have at least 19 more hardwood scattered around the farm in various stumps and logs? Let's find out. Let's clear all these areas out of hardwood here around the farm. See if there's any other big ones that I'm missing. I did already get, like, a bunch of the big logs, so I might not have Quite enough of that. Oh, remember the amaranth when I leave? Thank you. Okay, there's another big log, and I see a stump over on the left there, 2 stumps on the right. Here I am, chopping in the middle with you. Okay. Maybe keep a totem at home in case I forget a festival. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe just bring my totems home in general. Barak Shahar, congratulations on your horse, by the way. First horse of the stream, I'm pretty sure. Absolutely fantastic. Love that for you. Okay, can I get through here, please? Don't have my scythe with me, but... we'll make do. We're so close, man. We're so close. 10 cheese seasoning. Not very useful right now, but in the future, that could be big for me. Okay. I don't know if I have... oh, you know what? I do have enough hardwood. No, wait. It depends. I don't know, because if I do have... I'll check one more little... I'll check over to the side here, see if there are any other stumps, but that might have been the last stump. But yeah, over by the trash can leading to the alleyway buffet. Can I get to that stump is the question. Or that it's a log, I'm pretty sure, not a stump. I don't remember what order they're in. I don't remember whether it's the big stone first or the big log first. If it's the big log, I can get to it. If it's the big stone, then I need a steel pickaxe to get to that. So I actually don't know. I need to get more stone for my big stone chest recipe here as well. 250 stone. Probably want to work towards that sooner rather than later, because a big stone chest is obviously good in its own right, but it's also a check. Nothing else here new to craft, though. Also one behind the bookseller area. I'm pretty sure we got that already. Because I think we did check that out, because I remember... yeah, we got this prize ticket from it. Pop this in here for right now. Okay, let me bring the... where are my totems at? I got 4 totems here. I'm going to bring an amaranth with me as well. I think we're good to go. Abigail's birthday. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to do. If I don't... what do I want to do for Abigail's birthday? I can give her quartz. Does she go to the saloon tonight? She goes to the saloon on Friday nights, but I don't think she goes on Saturday nights, does she? Abigail. Abigail in fall 13th, Saturday. She's standing at the bus stop. Yeah, she should be at the bus stop, like, right now. I can give her a quartz, or I can go and try and find an amethyst in the mines. So many different places. How late is she there at the bus stop? She leaves at 5, then she's in her room after that. I can still get to Sandy later. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I think I'll bring a quartz just in case, but we'll do a quick little perusal for an amethyst. The mines are right here anyway, so it's like super quick to get back to her if I can. Do I have any scarecrows on my farm? Got 2 of them. One of them looks like a beautiful dwarf. Get some homies in chat. All right. This is not a chest, so I need to remember to take all this stuff out, but we might as well leave all that behind for right now, since I don't need it in the mines directly. Okay, let's go to floor 5 here. Probably the best way... yeah, I mean, we don't really have any other ways, do we? Level 3 mining for a golden walnut. Pog. Oh, I should have gone to the spa, man. I wish I could have gone to the spa. Okay, earth crystal... not gonna do it here. We need to get an amethyst, like, really early on, to be honest with you, in order for this to work out. Because Abigail, she leaves at 5. So we don't have much time at all. So let me just start, like, mining rocks here. Hope for the best. Oh, there's a staircase right there. Okay. Quick little check here. No dice. A little bit more quartz. Quick screenshot check. No amethyst nodes, unfortunately. We might be hooped, but I'll keep pushing just to see. I've got a lot of blackberries, so I'm not going to run out of energy here, but I do wish I had more to begin with in the first place. Do we unlock mine levels the same way? Mine levels are also randomized. Like, we've made it down as deep as floor 10, I'm pretty sure already, but we only have the elevator to floor 5 because we've only got one progressive mine unlock. We might have made it to floor 15. Does anyone remember if we made it to floor 15 last time? A lot of different things to remember in this challenge, I know, but... 440, I think I gotta go. Because she's gonna be starting walking home relatively soon here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pop out. It was a valiant effort. Unfortunately, didn't pay off for me here. Earth crystal. I want to bring, like, all this stuff out. I can leave the wild plum. I'm okay with that. I'm okay selling these, honestly. Neither of those are, like, super relevant to me. Would I rather keep anything over any other stuff I have here? Not really. Bug meat can make bug steak, which is, like, decent for food, and eventually want to make bait and stuff anyway. I can see how deep I've gotten in the inventory on the skills page. You're right. Floor 15 is our deepest so far. There you go. All right. Liked gift for Abigail's the best we can do on her birthday here. 5 mahogany seeds and 3 gold walnuts. Not really super relevant, to be honest, especially because we have access to the secret woods already. But, hey, you know what? At least we checked. Thank you, Abigail. I've already spoken to her. We're good there. Let's go... Well, actually, Marnie's going to be on her way to the Stardrop Saloon right about now, so we'll catch her. Give her the amaranth here. Then I'll go check if the... the hardwood log is accessible near the alleyway buffet. And then I'll probably make my way back home to empty inventory out and stuff. Marnie should be on her way. There she is. There she is. There you go, my lady. 6 magma geodes and Pierre's missing stock list. I mean, Pierre's missing stock list, does that... I don't know how good that is or not. It sounds good. It sounds handy. But we don't... It only lets you buy seeds that are out of season, but in Archipelago, you can't buy seeds unless it's... You can't buy seeds unless you've unlocked them, right? Kaito Kid says it's huge, though. Kaito Kid says it's huge. We'll have to find out tomorrow, then. It also has that other effect you described earlier. I'm blanking. The other effect you described earlier. You did mention it before. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. All right, is the rock first or is the stump first? The log is first. Let's go. Oh, that's right. More seeds. Yes, it increases the quantity of seeds available. Okay. That is actually pretty good. It increases the quantity of, like, resources and seeds and stuff available. I do remember Kaito Kid mentioning that in the last stream, I'm pretty sure. All right, I'll quickly drop my stuff off at home here, and then I'm gonna pop over to the raccoons since I have over 100 hardwood now, so I'll be able to get that check in. And then I'll go visit Krobus and Sandy for their respective opportunities here. So let me drop boom, boom, boom. Geodes I should actually bring with me to where the geode crusher is. Bug meat. Maybe I should move the mine stuff to the other chests there. I don't know. We might be better off. I mean, I need to replace this whole setup with, like, my hopper and stuff with a big stone chest. Maybe tomorrow we go and just, like, get a whole bunch of stone, honestly. Stone goes in the Junimo chest, thank you. I mean, our inventory woes are at an end as soon as I go and actually gather the stone for big stone chests here, so we don't need to worry about this too much. So let me just pop... Honestly, let me just pop all this away. Well, I can pop the geodes into the Junimo chest. Because then I can just transfer them to the other chest next time I'm over there. And you know what? Same deal with the warp totems right now. I'll keep one because I'm going to want to warp away from Sandy's tonight anyway. And then Hardwood, a little full up there, but that's all right. We're not putting anything else in for the time being. So many things to remember. It just goes to show how complex this game is once you really start breaking it down. So many different things to check and remember. It's baffling, man. Oh, Clint, we want to get a little friendship up with you. Anytime I see somebody, I'm gonna go talk to them because you never know if it's gonna be 2 hearts with them, right? A 2-heart increment, even. You're this close to moping around all day. I'm glad you did, and I'm glad you got outside. So that I could talk to you specifically. Things have changed a lot since Jojo Mart went up. Bro, I don't even go to Jojo Mart. It's so out of the way compared to Pierre's. Vincent! Buddy. I just wanted to talk, man. I just wanted to talk. I'll talk to Jas at least. She's currently my best friend, Jas. I'm pretty sure I have the most hearts with her right now. Her and Pierre. What a weird combination. If you saw this friendship screen out of context, you'd be like, what the heck is bro doing? What, is befriending the local shop owner and and Jas? Like, what's going on here, man? What's going on? It's a little sus. I like Jas, though. I am mad about that one. 100 pieces of hardwood to fix up the stump? Yes, please. I have found 5 golden walnuts for that one. So that's where they were. The raccoons were hoarding all the golden walnuts in here. That's a big gold walnut drop, actually. Maybe someone will decide to move in, ... Nah, never gonna happen. Surely not. So yeah, I don't think we even get the raccoons there until we find a progressive raccoon upgrade. Not that the raccoons in chat need that one. Y'all are already very progressive raccoons. I don't think anyone would dispute that. Let's go visit Krobus now. Do I need energy for anything? Not really. Not where I'm going, I don't think. So we should be fine to just go over to Krobus, go visit Sandy, and that should be all we need for right now. I see what you're doing there, opinionated woman. And I respect it. I respect it. Krobus, buddy, what do you got for me? He's got a dish of the sea today for 230 smackaroons. That is, definitely seems worth it to me. No sense saving that. Let's just eat that. Beautiful. That's what we're here for. The dish from Krobus for Journey of the Prairie King Progressive Gun. When I eventually find the saloon, watch out, Fector. I'm coming for you with my progressive gun. Get ready. Cooked dishes. That is dish of the sea. Perfect. That's another edible consumed as well. 26 out of 665. Did I add Amaranth on when I did that as well? I think I did. Let me double check in the spreadsheet here. Amaranth is yes. 26. Okay, yeah, we're all caught up. Perfect. All right, and we go to here. Then we try and head back, and the bouncer's like, I don't think so. Now I'm angry. Grrr. All right, does she still give me the milk? I don't see a reason why she wouldn't on Saturday. There it is. Beautiful. You look really thirsty. Here, have this ice cold, yummy milky. Can we get some yummy milkies in chat? Thank you, Sandy, for your yummy milkies. Oh, baby. I could buy some beet seeds while I'm here. I'm not opposed to that. What do you mean no, chat? What do you mean no? Red striped shirt? That's Algo's shirt, man. Exclamation point Algo. Chat, what do you mean no? You're telling me you don't want to drink the yummy milkies? It's probably worth buying the beet seeds here. If only for like more farming experience than anything. Okay. We have to ship and we have to drink milk and we also have the cheese press. So we have a number of different things, but we can only do one per week with Sandy's milk here. So bottoms up. Cherry sapling. I think that's my third cherry sapling. Well, there you go. We do love our cherries around here. I mean, Beatrix is a cherry wine connoisseur, right? Or was that Chloe? Who had the cherry wine collection? Was that Beatrix or was that Chloe? I've done a lot of different challenges. Regardless, where is animal produce? Animal produce, just a regular old milk has been consumed. Number 27. It was Beatrix? I thought so. It felt right. Okay, I can go home, plant these beet seeds. Might need to go get some energy before that then. Although I do have blackberries, so I'll probably just go quickly do that. Okay. Nothing else I need to do here while I'm here, right? I've spoken to Sandy, got the friendship there. Let's warp on out. Have a good one, Dragonic Moon. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, and take care. Okie dokie. Let's pop on down. Ooh, we got hazelnuts as well. More broccoli seeds as well. Don't mind if I do, now that we actually have broccoli seeds unlocked. Broccoli is going to be another couple checks once we actually get it. There's a check for harvesting broccoli, a check for eating broccoli, and a check for shipping broccoli. Every new crop is so good, honestly, just because there's like 3 different checks for each of them, providing that they're an edible crop at least. Which most of them are. So we need spots for 14 things here. Bro, I'm trying to, like, plant stuff. Can you not? Okay, I need spots for 15 things now. 3, 6, 9, 12, and 15. Perfect. If only we had an upgraded watering can at this point. This is a lot of stuff to be watering here. Not gonna lie. You tried to close a window in the new apartment and it fell on you? Mazer, are you okay? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's very freaking real life window jump scare. What on earth? As long as you're okay. I mean, that's the main thing I want to know right now. Like, is it a big window? Did it, like, break? Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, your landlord's got some answering for that one. It was heavy and you caught the sharp edge with your fingers, but it's not deep. Go take care of yourself. Don't, stop typing in chat and go take care of yourself, Mazer. I want... Go do what you have to do. Like, clean it out and take care of yourself. Please. Please. For everyone's sake, especially yours. You're back from taking care of yourself. Okay, okay. All right, thank you. I'm glad that you were responsible about that then. Appreciate that. That's scary, though. How does that even happen, man? Like, the window, like, fell out of its whole fixture? Like, it fell off the wall? Like, is there just, like, a big open hole in the wall now? What in the world? That's crazy. I've never seen something like that. You're sore from laughing? What did Fresh Funk Produce say? Mazer T is in pain. Like window pane. Come on. Come on. Mazer, I hope you're okay. That is a pretty good joke, but I... might be too soon. Might be too soon. I mean, Mazer's typing in chat, so I'd have to hope it's okay. Alright. Pop the watering can away there. Hazelnuts. It fell off its rail. You're going to assume the old renter or landlord put it in wrong. I didn't even realize like that could happen. That's wild. I guess it depends on the type of window. All right. I don't know if I can make it home in time to actually get to bed, but if I'm going to, then I better head over there now. I don't want to pass out because I don't want to lose any money if I can help it. How am I gonna play Silk Song? Undecided right now, honestly. I mean, I do kind of want to save it for like a stream playthrough, but part of me also wants to like play it on my own at my own pace. I'm not gonna lie. I would probably like record it, maybe even do like a let's play style or something. I don't know how I would do it, but we'll see. I don't want to hold off on Silk Song, but I think that question was for Mazer. I mean, it still works for me though. Still a question that I should answer. Asking Mazer, but sure you too, I guess. Where there's a will, there's a way. With a hurt hand, you can still play games if you're determined enough. What the heck is the fire emojis? Why are we dropping fire? Did I miss something? Y'all are you're kind of wild in chat right now. I don't even know what's going on. Don't mind it. I've unlocked Pam's house, Monster Musk, Kent Hearts, salmon dinner recipe, and 20 quality fertilizer though. How do you feel about that? How do you guys feel about that one? Because Nico's here and I haven't said hi. Hello, Nico. Hope you're doing well. How far away from a new member emoji am I? You know, I can find that out. Is that what we're asking about? I saw people asking about emojis. Give me a second here. We might honestly be there because we had a big influx of members during the $10 million day on Fleeting Farm, and I haven't checked since then, I don't think. Let's see. I always forget where it is in here. We go memberships, badges, and emoji. I have to add more badges, man. I mean, not that any of these badges are going to be relevant for a while, but apparently I have blank slots available now for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10-year members. Holy. I mean, yeah, I can hold off. I don't think anyone's even got the last one for right now, the 4-year badge, so. Let's see. Member emojis. I do have room for 1, 2, 3, 4 more emojis. What the heck, man? We've really got a lot of members since last time I checked this. I have room for 4 blank spots for emojis, and I need 46 more members for the next emoji slot. Cancel that for now, but we gotta brainstorm some ideas, man. Happy 10-year anniversary. I've been on YouTube for longer than 10 years. My first video chat was posted over 15 years ago on this channel. Most of my YouTube journey was in relative quietude, but I'm an old head. You mean I'm finally 10 years old? Well, how does that work? All right. Let's carry on with the game here, shall we? Pie's in there looking for a new hat. Wait, I'm gonna move the lamp back. Oh, there you go. Keep the spot nice and warm for Pie. Sandy's birthday tomorrow. I don't know if we have access to any flowers for Sandy. I don't believe we do. Raccoon dance emoji, please. I don't know how I would evoke that, because I can't do like moving emojis, like emojis that actually have like motion to them. YouTube doesn't allow for that. Playing Ocarina and -5 years old. I think I should go to the mines today, probably. I feel like today is definitely a mines kind of day. Because we want to get a bunch of stone for big stone chests anyway. So we might as well go there. I could just like farm stone, but if I'm going to the mines, I should probably try and make like actual mines progress. I have a copper pickaxe. I have a galaxy dagger. I can make some cherry bombs via all this ore and coal and stuff. I think we can make some moves. Then is it time to eat the magic rock candy? No, because I will bring the mega bombs as well though. The magic rock candy does not have any buffs tied to it, unfortunately. Since you need like you need to unlock the buffs basically. Not only do you need to unlock the items themselves, but you need to unlock their buffs individually. How do we learn of daily luck? We simply don't. We simply don't. Select channel, leave. My TV is broken, man. It's stuck on channel 3 static forever. I need to get a new satellite or something. Okay. I'll leave behind my steel axe. I'll bring the copper hoe. No, I'll leave behind the copper hoe as well, just for inventory preservation purposes here. And then I think this is a good enough mine setup here. This should be fine. Honestly, I might just craft everything into cherry bombs right now. That's fine, because I'm not really using coal or copper ore for anything just yet, and I can always get more in the future. Nameless? Congratulations on your horse. Nameless riding in on the horse with no name? But does your horse actually have a name, Nameless? Or are you living up to old Western tropes, the horse with no name? I rode into town on a horse with no name. How does that go? Is that even a song, or am I just making stuff up now? If you purchase a high-quality fishing rod, you'll be able to attach bait and tackle to the line. Bro, let me purchase any fishing rod. I'll take a training rod at this point. Come on, man. And yes, that is a threat. Oh, I should have brought my hoe. Oh my gosh, look at all these things, man. Look at all these goodies on the beach. Well, the good news is that they're on the beach, so they're not that far away from where my hoe is stored to begin with. Green algae we've already eaten in the past. Cookies we haven't, though. Okay, I see you. Robin is in need of a blackberry. I've got those. I do have those, Robin. I'll check for you later tonight. Right now, I'm laser focused on the mines here. Okay, cookie. That is a check, though. We should just eat that right now, because I have the energy to refill regardless. Pop it down the hatch. What do we got? Slime egg press? Sure, why not? Thank you, Evelyn, for your trash cookie. The cookie itself, I imagine, was actually pretty good. I just found it in the trash. Not to be confusing there. Slime egg press is at least the way to turn any slime we get into money. Into more money. 28 out of 665. Beautiful. I'm gonna eat the green algae as well. It's not a check, but it is a little bit of energy, and I have the spot to restore that, so. Alright. Off to the freaking mines, man. You know what's hilarious about this seed is that the mines are actually closer than they would be in vanilla. Like, this is, like, not even that much farther than, like, if we had the mine carts unlocked. That's, like, so convenient, actually. Okay. I don't know what our daily luck is. I'm hoping it's good, but we just gotta... That's all we can really do is hope, so... Alright. Kill all these guys for the chance at a free staircase. Little green algae, I don't mind that either. Boom. Get over here where a staircase could potentially spawn from your corpse. Nice try, Buster. I don't know whether to use my bombs first or whether to prioritize mining first. I mean, if it's a rock like that that's going to take multiple hits, I probably should just drop a bomb, but... Get up here, buddy. We do need stone as well, you're not wrong, so I should be hitting up these rocks especially. They give the extra stone. Ooh, free staircase. Very nice. Boom, boom. Those give mining experience and stone, so really best of both worlds here. Have I killed the Dougie yet? I have killed a Dougie before, but there is still the chance for it to drop a yam, so definitely worth killing when I do see them. Bugs. We do have the cave insect monster eradication goal to worry about. So that's another thing. Probably get rid of the sap for the bug meat, just in case we get enough to craft a bug steak. Could be useful for our energy purposes. Hit up these big rocks as well, right? Can we get a worm bin emoji? Maybe. I don't know. One emoji I definitely want to get is like a welcome emoji. I don't know what it'll be specifically, but like an emoji we can drop when like new people come into chat so we can welcome them in. There's like a codified way to welcome people to the stream. I think that's a fun one. Beyond that, I'll have to brainstorm some ideas. Obviously a raccoon. A raccoon of some sort would be good for the welcome emoji, yeah. I just don't know what format. Like a little waving raccoon or something like that. A TY emoji for thank you. That could be good. I like the emojis to have like uses, right? Like we want them to be like situations that come up often enough that the emoji will see considerable use. We don't want the emoji to be like dead on arrival. So I think like a welcome one, a thank you one could go nice as well. Aquamarine is a good thing to take here. I'm going to go ahead and eat the 3 green algae that I have. A 65 emoji? I don't know. I think just saying 65 in chat works just fine for that, to be honest with you. Although we could put some bells and whistles on the 65 now that I think about it. 65 raccoon hug, the worm bin. Let's see. What if I made a milk emoji? No one would use it because I'd be like, can we get some yummy milkies in chat? And everyone would just say no. Seems like we have pretty good daily luck here, honestly. This is turning out to be a pretty nice mines dive. Milk emoji exists. I mean, there's also already like a raccoon emoji, but that doesn't stop me from having my own raccoon emoji. Even if it does exist already as a different emoji, we should still consider adding our own variety of it. I can get rid of the bug meat for the broccoli seeds. I think that's worth. Quartz, do I care about? Not overly, I don't think. I'd rather probably have the slime for the slime egg press, because that's decent money. Oh, didn't even realize. I looked over at chat because I didn't expect anything to be there, but... Okay. This is a good floor for Dougies. Well, usually it's a good floor for Dougies. Not today, apparently. You think you use worm bin and ... differently? Are they different enough, though, that it would justify the use of a worm bin? I mean, we got rid of the worm bin command because I thought it was, like, an abusable command. And because, like, you could, like, put... Because people would, like, spam worm bin just to, like, cancel out of a conversation that they're not necessarily comfortable with, even though it's, like, might be fine for, like, most of the chat, but... So I don't know if the worm bin emoji would be... I feel like it would just be the same thing, right? Coal is probably worth taking here. Over what, though? Over what? Yeah, I do think the worm bin is probably... It's not in line with the usual vibe of the stream. I think I'm going to take the worm... not the worm bin, the coal over the earth crystal here. Because, like, some of the core tenets of the stream are, like, you know, optimism and acceptance and curiosity, even if that curiosity leads us to uncomfortable places sometimes. And I think the worm bin sentiment is antithetical to that. It does have a time and a place. It can be funny at certain times if used in the right moments, but I don't think we should make it a commonplace thing. Is there an emoji for garlic? Is there an like just a universal garlic emoji? Garlic. Oh, there totally is. Look at this little guy right here. Hi, garlic. Hi, garlic. Hi, garlic as the welcome emoji. Like a little piece of garlic saying hi or something. Wait, that could be cute. I could see that. I'm gonna use some of these mega bombs. I brought them. I might as well put them to work here. Oh my gosh, the cave carrots. Are cave carrots worth taking? Probably. Just for energy's sake. Even if I just eat them right now, they're good for energy's sake. I don't need to ship them or eat them for a check. But they are at least some energy here, so. That would be pretty cute. A little, like, waving garlic. I kind of love that. Alright, our luck has been really good so far in the mines today. Let's see if we can keep that going. I think I can make it to floor 20, and floor 20 would be 2 different checks, because there's the mines chest down there, and there's the, and there's just for making it to floor 20, there's a check. Alright, drop a mega bomb there, because that is a lot of rocks. Ooh, progressive watering can! I was just talking about that, man. Okay, that's pretty good. Kill these guys as well for the eradication goal. Progressive watering can helps us with, like, time and energy concerns. I'm a fan of that. Do we have an emoji representing luck? I don't think so, but I also don't know whether or not that would have as much of a use case. Like, it sounds like it would have a, in, like, lucky scenarios you could be using it, but I don't know. Would you see yourself using an emoji that represents, like, streamer luck or luck when it does happen? It's like, OMG, that's so lucky, I'm gonna spam this emoji? Or if we, like, need luck, like, let's spam this. I guess there are opportunities for that, yeah. I can see it. Alright, floor 17. Floor 17 is known to be a bit of a bother. What is this freaking barrel, man? Oh my gosh. A green flannel shirt? That's kind of cute, man. That's kind of a cute shirt. Wait. I really like that. There's something very nice about that. It's just like, it's subtle. It goes with the skirt quite well. Okay, I need inventory space here. I guess I'm getting rid of the slime, probably. And then I can also just use this right away to get the fishing experience. This will probably be a fishing level. Or like a fishing level check, rather. Progressive backpack. Pretty nice. I mean, our inventory woes, that'll be 2 more inventory slots for me. And that's more checks I can buy from Pierre. That's very nice, actually. The inventory expandeth evermore. Bug meat is there? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Bug meat is right there. Probably should have gone for that first. But look, now I have 5 bug meat. That's like half of a bug steak right there. Isn't that worth something? Ooh. 2 slots, so much room for activities. Let's see, is there a free staircase on the spiral floor? We're pretty early in the day, actually, to have gotten this deep. No freebie on the spiral floor. I'll mine these first few rocks near me, and then if the staircase isn't here, I might just use my own staircase for it. Boom, boom. Do I have the recipe for the bug steak? You better believe it. I also have the recipe for the staircase. We got a lot of good utility recipes here. Cherry bomb, bug steak, staircase. We got options. All All right, let me go at least until this crate over here. Because the crate could be crateness, or it could be coldness. All right, staircase. Down we go. 25 chi gems. That's got to be worth something. And fishing mastery. Sure, man. Whatever. Wait, I don't get the advanced iridium rod in the mail with that one, do I? If I do, that's huge. If I actually get the advanced iridium rod with that, that's amazing. If not, then that's, what is that? That's what are the other aspects of fishing mastery? You get the challenge bait recipe and you get the gold treasure chests. It's just the perks. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, we have challenge bait recipe here now, which we don't have the means to make just yet, but it is a new recipe once we find some bone fragments and moss. That would be amazing. If we actually do get the advanced iridium rod in the mail tomorrow, I'm gonna freaking scream, dude. But many people in chat are saying, no, that's not how that works, including people like Tyre Gingerbread, who I know have experience with Archipelago, so... So, unless version 7 has changed something, we are playing on the cutting edge of the Archipelago mod. Maybe there's something going on there, but probably not. Just don't scream in the mic, please. I'm gonna scream. Chat, I'm gonna scream. Get ready for it. Whew, good to get that out of my system. Oh, man. I've been bottling that one up for a while. Anyway, I think we can probably make it to floor 25. We have enough time here, so I think floor 25, and plus it seems like a very lucky day. We have a lot of blackberries for energy. I think this is well within our ability here, so let's keep pushing. Boom, boom. Okay, that's fine. Drop a cherry bomb. Use up these cherry bombs. I haven't been using them too much lately, and my energy is starting to dwindle just a little bit. That was cute in some way. Thank you. I was channeling my inner Fluttershy for that one. Any of my fellow My Little Pony chans? My Little Pony chans? My Little Pony chan? My Little Pony fans in chat? Geode Crusher recipe. I don't think I can make that very easily, because doesn't it require like a diamond? But that is at least something. Take the earth crystal. How do you make one? Well, we don't get the recipe yet, but we'll get it tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure it does require a diamond. So I doubt we're going to be able to make one of those anytime soon. I think it requires like a diamond and like a gold bar and stuff. Crab. Is a crab worth keeping? The only other way I'm getting them is via crab pots with bait, so it is kind of a rare resource. And if somebody like wants one for any reason, it's probably worth taking. I'll take it over the earth crystal. It's rare. Another gem rock down there. That gem rock could be a diamond, actually, now that I think about it. So maybe the diamond's not as far off as I thought. A lot of crates and barrels on this floor. Maybe worth checking out those. Yo, Mott's Music Box, thank you for the 13 months at the Neutron level. We were just talking about emojis and you realized you have this. You were going to try and say something funny, but you got nothing. That's okay. I appreciate you being here nevertheless. Wait, chat. Let's everyone pretend that Mott's Music Box said the funniest thing that you've heard all day. That's so good, Mott's Music Box. You're so good. You're so oh my gosh. Wait, that's amazing. Yo. I love it. I love it. Thank you for your support, Mott's Music Box, and for the absolutely incredible joke. You're such an entertainer. I love it. I love it. Thank you. There you go. There you go. You don't need to say anything funny here. We'll still support you regardless of what you say, as long as you put the effort in. I just burst out laughing. Eesh bowl, eesh bowl. You are a comedic genius. It's true. It's true. Probably the funniest chatter we have in here right now. Not that it's a contest, but you know, if it were, you'd be winning. Oh, now it's a contest. Now, I shouldn't have said anything, you're right. Now people are gonna start, like, cooking up their best jokes in chat. Oh no, whatever will we do? Now chat's gonna be full of really funny things and jokes. As long as they're actually funny, though. Y'all are going down. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side? Has that been said before? Oh, jeez. When I'm on the spot like this, I don't know if I can't think of anything, man. Ooh, amethyst. That would have been handy earlier on. Double amethyst. Me when I'm in that one episode of Steven Universe, double amethyst. What do I want to get rid of for amethysts here? Probably, I mean, realistically, probably bug meat. So let's go ahead and make the bug steak to get the extra energy out of it. We've already eaten a bug steak, so that doesn't count for anything new, unfortunately, but at least a little bit of energy. Don't mind that. There we go. My amethysts? Oh, we don't need the wood. 425 gets us hearts with Willy. Is that anything? That's not... He doesn't have any doors that unlock via Willy hearts. Is that, That's 4 hearts with Willy, though. So 3 hearts, he sends you a recipe. So maybe we get a recipe out of that? Or is the recipe itself going to be another check? I forget exactly how that works when they send you a recipe in the mail. 8:30 p.m. What do y'all think? Is there a chance we're making it to floor 30 here? Should we push to floor 30? I have 16 cherry bombs. I think we send it. I think we give it a try here. Try not to dilly-dally too much and just see how deep I can make it. It seems to be a really good luck day, so I feel like we owe it to ourselves to try since we don't know. We literally don't know what our daily luck is going to be like from day to day, so. Oh, brother. Okay, I mean, I can craft a staircase, but I kind of want to save my stone for a big stone chest as well. This is combat experience, too. Oh, it's tough. It's a tough call. I think I'm going to just try and kill, though. Because I have the Galaxy Dagger that should make quick work of these guys. Easier than trying to do this with, like, a rusty sword, obviously. There we go. We already have Dwarf Squirrel 1 back home. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, that was nice and quick. With the I honestly forgot that my weapon is so crazy for this point in the game. All right. Quick check for freebie, because if we can make an early pass to floor 30 here, we honestly might be able to even make floor 35. That would be pretty wild if we could get that deep, but Galaxy Dagger when? You stepped away for like 30 minutes? We got the Galaxy Dagger last stream, bro. Come on. I don't know why we had the Galaxy Dagger. It was for sale in Marlin's shop for $2,000. I don't know what I did to deserve such a treat, but I'm very happy to have it. What can I say? It's like the game knew I was the prime dagger user, and they decided to treat me. Not with the best dagger in the game, but pretty gosh darn close, man. It's pretty good. Who needs the insect head when you can just get yourself a free Galaxy Dagger? Not free, but you know what I mean. Close enough to free for, like, for me, anyway. Alright, we got some coal down here. I feel like there's an option in the Archipelago mod to randomize minecarts. Did I make that up, or is that actually an option? I just didn't, like, set it up. It sounds familiar. Irrelevant. +2, I like that. That was a bad floor. That one took a little while, but we only got 1 floor left to go to floor 30 now, so this should be a done deal. Worst case scenario, I could staircase down, but I don't think I'll need to. There's a good amount of crates and barrels on this floor as well. I just have to go out of my way for them a little bit. 11:30. We might end up passing out. I don't know if we're gonna have time to actually make it home at this rate, but I mean, at least I feel like I should check these down here, because who knows what kind of useful items these could have. Ooh, staircase. Okay, that's good as well. Rice chute. It's not super necessary right now. We can get more of those later, obviously. What do we got here? Mixed seeds. Broccoli seeds. You know what? That was worth it, I'd say. Do I want the mixed seeds over anything? Not particularly. Sebastian hearts. I mean, that's not really that useful, actually, now that I think about it, because Sebastian's room, you can go into the basement where Sebastian is, even without the hearts, and that would be the location check. But this means we can get into his room. Have a good one there, Durmeister. Thanks for being here and being an amazing mod, as per usual. Take care. We can't find him anyway, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not as big as all that, unfortunately. I also thought it was good when I first saw it, but unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Alright. Did I have anything stored in here? I did not. Is there anything I want to sell right now? I think keeping the gems, both for donations in the future and gifts, is smart here. So I don't think I sell any of that. I could honestly sell all these geodes. I'm kind of tempted to, I'm not going to lie. Geodes aren't that hard to come by. We have the geode crusher, so I could get more stuff out of them, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like if we crack open a bunch of geodes... Well, you know what? Because we're going to have access to a big stone chest, so we have space to store stuff. That's the only reason I wasn't really, like, a fan of cracking geodes and getting minerals. He just didn't like my joke. I think I missed your joke, Souza. What was your joke? I mean, I scroll up and I just see you type... Wait, hold on. Wait, I missed the setup. I saw the punchline before I saw the setup. What do you call bees that produce milk? I don't think I can say the punchline. Souza. It's PG-13 in here. +2, though. +2. I'm sure I've made more crass jokes myself, but... Surely that's PG-13. Did I never come here to check for my checks for the day? Maybe I didn't. In his sleeveys. Where does he keep his armies? Up his sleeveys. I love that one. Alright. Well, I mean, I might as well do this, right? Boom. Big stone chest. That gets me the fish smoker? Oh, what was I saying earlier, chat? What if we luck into a fish smoker? We could eat all these different fishes. That's such a good one. That is such a good get, dude. Oh, I'm glad I saved all this coal as well. Holy. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. All right, we can swap that. This chest here, I'll pop it down right here. Honestly, maybe use this one to store minerals and stuff in. Like donations and things. That could be handy. Check, check, check. Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do I want to plant my broccoli seeds right now? It's 1 a.m., man. I'm running out of time here. We do smoked crab and stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna put all my mine stuff in here for right now, just next to the geode crusher. That feels right. I can go ahead and move any of this other mine stuff and like donations and things. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna have a lot of things to check tomorrow, huh? Y'all know friends are like kind of like snow, right? They go away if you pee on them. What is it? It is kind of gross, but I mean, you're not wrong. Unless you have very particular kind of friends. But this is a PG-13 stream. We don't need to go down that road. Anyway, I've got some blackberry jelly here. It's gooey. Eat sea jelly, eat cave jelly, eat river jelly. What does blackberry jelly have to do with any of that? Prismatic jelly is just because it has jelly in the name, probably. That makes sense. Well, this is a check. We might as well do it. Drink some jelly. Bottoms up. Can I get some gooeys in chat? Gooey. Foliage print. That's the second one of those that I have. That is another edible item as well. 29 out of 665. So gooey. Could you imagine opening up like a jar of jelly in real life and just downing the whole thing in one go? I like my jellies and my jams, but that sounds that sounds rough, dude. That sounds rough. Why do I feel like that would have the same effect as like downing a whole gallon of milk? Like you just like vomit straight up. All right, where's blackberry jelly on this list? Blackberry jelly, perfect. There you go. That's rough, buddy. Eee. I meant to close that one. Let's be honest, I'm not going to make it back home in time, so I'm probably going to pass out here anyway. I might as well take the opportunity to plant these broccoli seeds. Three. That'll do. Ooh. The bees are happy with me for that one. Wait, did I not water any of this? None of this is watered, bro. Oh, because I went straight to the mines. Of course I didn't water them. Oh, well. Turn it up, man. B_boss is always too quiet, I swear. I swear. I need to like go into Audacity and boost this one up specifically. More bees! Get more bees in your ears! I want a full wall of bumblebees in my chat. The B_boss doesn't exist yet because Haunted Chocolatier is still several years down the line. So we'll make our own freaking bee boss. I am the bee boss. You're the bee boss. Raise your hand if you're the bee boss. More bees! More bees! Oh, I'm getting into it, man. I'm getting into it. Look at all those bees in chat. Holy. Bumblebees are swarming in my chat. It's so fun. I love all those black and yellow little furry guys. And I want to see them all swarm around the hive. Great song, man. Great song. All right, I'll turn it back down for now, though. 10 out of 10. I felt okay about that. I did kind of fumble my first verse because I just went like dun 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 dun. But you know what? I brought it back in the end a little bit. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the time to water everything here, so instead I'll water nothing. It's all or nothing in this household. I'm gonna want to bring all this back probably with me anyway, so keep all that like that. Boop, boop. Check the mail. I never did. My cherry sapling. What else did we get? Progressive gun for Journey of the Prairie King. 5 gold walnuts from our raccoons. Thank you, friends. Pierre's missing stock list. Honestly, forgot about that. I need to go give that to Pierre. 6 magma geodes. I mean, I'll just store those in here for right now. That could be some iridium ore and stuff, so that's good. 3 golden walnuts. 5 mahogany seeds. 1 more golden walnut. 10 cheese seasoning. You must use the keg to defeat the darkness. It's beautiful. I'll probably move that Junimo catalog that I've got over there and put the keg over there. An iron lamp post recipe. So let me pick this up and put the keg down in its place. That way they're all together like that. Perfect. All right, this. I think I'm selling the cherry sapling. I literally have like 2 cherry saplings already in the ground. I don't need a third one. I'm just Never mind. I'm actually not selling it. I'm passing out and taking it to bed with me and snuggling it all the way home. Apparently. Did lose some money, but we'll make it back up right now for the cherry saplings. Bro, it's raining? This is literally the first rainy day we've had all challenge. Honestly, I never vocalized this thought. I thought rain was something you had to unlock at this rate. I was like, there's no way we go half the entire season without a single rainy day. I was like, it's bait. I've unlocked rain. Apparently, it was unlocked the whole time. How about that, man? How about that? All right, Junimo catalog. You can stay with me here in my shrine to Harvey. Sandy's birthday today. We know Sandy loves flowers, but I don't have flowers. So, what's the next best bet for Sandy? Because we can get to Sandy on her birthday here. Sandy. Tomorrow is the fair, yeah. Mango sticky rice is her other loved gift. Can't get that. She likes quartz. Quartz is easy. Okay. That's probably... She also likes fruit. She's a fruit enjoyer. We got options then. Good to know. All right, we want to bring this to Pierre. Pop my shirt into the dresser there for right now. And... Bro, let's bring all these fish that I have. I have so many fish stored in here. I've got crab, crayfish, periwinkle, shrimp, and snail. That's 5 checks we can make, because today we are getting, believe it or not, a fish smoker. Not the fish smoker recipe, but 1 fish smoker is all we need to crack this challenge wide open, baby. Let's go do it, shall we? No reason to hold off. Who knows what could be waiting behind that, or behind talking to Willie, apparently. 50 stone for the chowder recipe from Willie. That's what the hearts got us. And 10 deluxe retaining soil. Could be good for the future as well. Don't forget to grab things for the Grange and bring them to my house on the beach before the 16th. Yeah, we'll do that today for sure. I can also do a smoked mussel and a smoked clam. Holy. And my inventory is completely full now, but not for long, because we got a progressive backpack upgrade waiting. Oh, yeah. You're welcome for the house, I guess. I forgot about this one. Wait, is this a new location? There's no way this is a new location, right? This is just going to map to the same location, which was the sewers. Because if otherwise I'm locked out of the sewers, that they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. This is a lot of friendship with Pam, though, I'm pretty sure. Even if you choose to remain anonymous for this, I think you still get, like, a lot of friendship hearts with Pam on this one. They upgraded their house before... I upgraded their house before mine. The sad thing is I have a house upgrade waiting for me. I just can't find Robin. I can't get Robin to work on my house. Sweet Misery, thank you for the $5 super sticker, by the way. Hiya. Hiya yourself. Hiya. You get the Pam hearts that no one needs by the time they get this far, honestly. I just hit Robin with the ... Robin, stop talking about your handiwork. You're rambling. Rambling about wood again, SMH. I'm gonna go talk to them, but first I have to ask. Do you want me to tell them that you paid for this? No, because I didn't. What are you talking about? Why would I take that? That's insane behavior. I literally didn't pay for this. I don't know how this happened. I'm just here. I'd rather remain anonymous, please. Gaslighting? How did you unlock this? It was just a random check. I don't remember. I think I, like, killed a bug or something, and Pam's house was just like, I'm here now. Robin, I don't know what to say. This is like a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. Oh, I do love this cutscene. This is a good one. Someone else came up with the idea and they paid for everything. Then who? I mean, I'm seeing some raccoons over in the woods. They get up to some strange things, don't you know? I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, now. Oh, good cutscene, man. Good cutscene. Penny, from now on, will be like a real family here. I don't want to be so bitter all the time anymore. I'm gonna try to turn my life around. Yay. I love the hug, man. I love the hug. Gets me every time. Warms my heart. Do we get some hearts for that? We didn't get hearts for that. Did I have to take credit for it to get the hearts? I mean, that would make sense. No, I got a whole bunch of hearts right there. I just didn't get any unlocks for it. Do I have to, like, leave and come back? Do I have to go? Oh, I probably have to go talk to Pam, maybe? Yeah, she's at 8 hearts there. The millennial kids will relate a lot to this cutscene. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of hearts for that, but no unlocks yet. Oh well, I trust the mod will make it work. Hold on, we got Pierre's missing stock list. I should go and turn that into him before anything else here. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. It's your old stock list. You've been searching everywhere for this thing. You can order seeds from any season as long as I've unlocked them, presumably. I found Maru hearts. Ooh, baby, that's a new location drop. What are the chances we get Robin's house from Maru's hearts? That would be too perfect, man. If Robin's house actually leads to Robin's house, that would be ideal. That would be pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna go check that. I so often I like wait too long and I check it later in the day. I'm gonna check it right the heck now, man. We can go to the farm and do all the stuff we gotta do there later. I want to find out. Oh, the backpack. You're right. I'll go back for that. Don't worry. I'm a little low on funds right now, so I don't know how much of the backpack I can afford. Although I guess each slot is like cheaper, so it's not so bad. But I want to see what this is, man. Show me something good here, please. What the heck, bro? I mean, it's 2 more checks, but this is what you're giving me? After all that, waiting on Maru's hearts, you're just sticking me out? I mean, technically we made it to Ginger Island, great, but at what freaking cost, man? Womp womp. All right. Maru's side door leads to the volcano west exit. I think is the best way I can phrase that. All right, well, let's see at least if we get anything good out of this. That was a boat repair. What? Wait, really? I get the boat repair for free? I don't have to do it? You can use Willie's boat to travel to Ginger Island? Hold up, because I have Willie's boat. Where's Willie's boat? Because we have that location. I'm like so sure of that. Robin's house is the boat entrance. It's literally right. It was meant to be, man. And this is a galaxy soul. That's also kind of exciting in its own right. So wait. I mean, this is still here. I can't do anything with this. Maybe it's not until tomorrow, I guess. Wait, buy a ticket for 1,000. I can buy a ticket for 1,000 gold. I can go? I mean, we still have stuff to do in the valley. I don't know if we want to go to Ginger Island right now, but I need to at least empty out my inventory so that I have like room to get things on Ginger Island. That's very exciting to see, but I want actual inventory space. So let's at least go clean up the inventory here, and then we can head up Ginger Island. But that's huge. If we actually just got Ginger Island there, that's many more locations to check. Oh, and we can buy the turtle as well. You're right. We can buy the turtle at Pierre's. That's the only turtle I think we've found so far. I think it's the Island West turtle, which is a good turtle to have because that gets us to the island farm location, right? Dude, this is coming together so well. I also need to put something in those. The keg and the preserve jar, obviously. Okay, we're gonna have a fish smoker. I do want to smoke everything here, obviously, but With Ginger Island in our sights, who can think about that right now? I don't have to water anything. I've got honey here. Honey is the only thing I need it for right now is to ship, so let's just go ahead and ship that. Okay, that's something. 17 checks here, 17 checks into Dream. I've been billed 560 because I passed out. That's fine. My foliage print. I've already got one of those though, so I'll probably pass on that. Fish smoker, you should know this fish. You should know this fish. You should show this fish smoker to Maddie. I bet she didn't even know it existed. I didn't know it existed before now, but I'm so glad it does. Holy, fish smoker changes everything, dude. That's so handy. I think I'm honestly going to move the telephone and put the fish smoker there. That way it's like all the artisan stuff together. Plus the telephone is not like super necessary right now. Who's Maddie? I don't know. It's just random. Probably someone involved. Probably someone from the Archipelago Discord or something. Have this Sebastian Hearts. Thank you. The Willy Hearts from the planet Zebus. Geode Crusher recipe, which is, just so we're all aware, a diamond, 2 gold bars, and 50 stone. So probably a little ways away from being able to do that. Ooh, we may not be that far away from being able to do this, though, depending on how Ginger Island treats us. Okay. I got Fishing Mastery from the Mines Floor 20 treasure. Confirmed there is no advanced iridium rod that comes with that. 25 chi gems ain't bad, though. Progressive backpack. Very nice. That is 2 more inventory slots there. Well, have a good one there, Miss Palindrome. Take care. We'll see you later. All right, 14 inventory slot, or 16 inventory slots to my name, I should say. Progressive watering can. Copper watering can is very nice. You're like half listening, fair enough. Slime egg press. I think I'm just going to put that next to the shipping bin, because the only real use case for that is to turn slime into eggs to ship for right now. Oh, it's Maddie again. Pam, show Pam house to Maddie. I bet she didn't even know it existed. Monster musk. 1 free monster musk. Oh, baby. Agricultural editor Argon. I got Kent Hearts, which doesn't help me at all right now. Have you ever played Junimo Kart? I love it. It's just a nice chill game. Here's some salmon dinner recipe so you can play. Spoiler alert. We have to cook salmon dinner in order to unlock Junimo Kart. 20 quality fertilizer. Could be useful for the future. Stardew Grange is tomorrow. Okay, we just need to remember that. But we have Ginger Island to explore right now, man. Ginger freaking Island. Oh, baby. Okay. What should I bring to Ginger Island for exploration purposes? Do I need to bring, like, my watering can or anything like that? I'll bring my pickaxe, I'll bring my axe. I'll bring my blackberries. Evolution coming in for the raid. Emma, you're coming at such a good time. Number 1, Emma, I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. If y'all don't know Emma, you should, because she does amazing content very similar to what we do around here. I think today she was actually playing Hollow Knight Silksong, despite never having played the original Hollow Knight. I hope you had a good time with that, but no spoilers here. We're avoiding spoilers for Silksong, so please refrain from that in chat. I hope you had a good time with that, Emma. If you're curious what we're doing right now, if you're coming from Emma's chat, if you're a raider, thank you very much for the raid, number 1, by the way. And number 2, we are doing something you might be familiar with, because Emma's done this on our channel before, the Archipelago Randomizer, where we have all the various different elements of Stardew Valley, not quite all of them, but most of them, randomized. And our goal is to completely eat everything that is edible in this game. Check the pinned comment if you like some helpful commands to get caught up on where we are in the challenge, but Silksong is so fun. Definitely no spoilers, so worth. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. Every day I get closer to, like, being unable to resist playing Silksong any longer, I swear. I'm so excited for it. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I've heard it's very hard, even like harder than the original Hollow Knight, but that's about all I know about it. Anyway, like I said, y'all, Raiders, and Emma, you're coming in. I mean, if you have to, like, go and get something to eat or whatever, Emma, I know how it is after stream. Feel free to go, but anyone sticking around, you came in at a great time because we just unlocked something absolutely incredible that we are about to go and check out. First things first, I think we got to go to Pierre. No spoilers just yet. No spoilers. It's gonna be beautiful. We got to go to Pierre first. Warp totem in case of soft locks. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. Fish smoker is big as well. We did get a fish smoker today. We got a fish smoker, which is very huge. We have more unlocks behind that for sure. That's the number one big one. Bring some warp totems just in case of soft locks. I think that is smart. Number two, you're gonna need to like hold on to your butts. The moment I go to Pierre's and buy this thing, you're gonna understand what this unlock is. I mean, if you've been here for the whole stream, you already know where we're going. But for anyone just getting in, get ready for this. We go to Pierre. At least I think it's at Pierre. I hope it is. We go to Pierre because we're going to need, where we're going to need this guy right here. The Island West Turtle. We're going to Ginger Island, baby. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Get some friendship while I'm in the vicinity. Ginger Island. The Ginger Island boat repair has arrived. Oh, backpack. You're right. 18 slots, 286 gold, chump change. 5 more warp totems is pretty good. And that's the only thing we can buy right now, but still. The turtle only moves tomorrow when you read the mail. No! That's okay, that's okay. I should have bought it earlier. I didn't think we'd be getting to Ginger Island anytime soon, to be honest with you. I thought Ginger Island was, like, still forever away. Bro, I haven't even found the community center, and I'm already going to Ginger Island. Wait, the community center's probably on Ginger Island. Now that I think about it, because there's so many other location checks on Ginger Island, right? One of them's bound to be the community center, probably. Well, let's go find out, shall we? 1,000 gold. Our funds are dwindling a little bit, but we have means to make money, so... She looks as good as new. And away we freaking go. Off to the races, I'm going places. Might be a long shot, not gonna waste it. This is my big break, and it's calling my name. Yeah. I forget where the song even comes from, man. I think it's the theme song for like the latest Buzz or something. It's a Disney Channel song. Is that Hannah Montana? I don't even know, man. It's stuck in my brain though. It lives in my brain forever, because I watched it a lot as a kid. A distant shore. New achievement just dropped. New achievement, new hat, mouse hat. Welcome to Ginger Island. Hey there, buddy. Hey, where are you going? You took up residence in my farmhouse. I've got beef with Leo, man. I've got beef with him. 3 Omni Geodes. This guy's not going anywhere anytime soon. Oh, you gotta get the Island North Turtle as well? Since when is there a North Turtle, bro? What? I didn't know there was a North Turtle. Oh, wait, maybe this isn't as good as I thought. There are still some locations that we can check over here, like Leo's hut. We can get this right here. What the heck? Lupini. Just seeing Lupini's face pop out of the bush kind of blew my mind. 3 tent kits. Could be useful in some regard. Alright, there is a location check in Leo's hut. Leo currently lives in my farmhouse, so who's taking up residence in Leo's house? It's Mayor Lewis, which means I can bring a staircase here to get to Mayor Lewis's basement for another location check. I can also use up my prize tickets and get 5 diamonds and iridium sprinkler. Oh, baby. I think I have 3 prize tickets right now, maybe? I might only have 2. If I have 3, I can get a Star Drop Tea. That would be really good. Okay. Let's see. I need to jot this down. So, Leo's house on Ginger Island. I guess I could do Leo's hut on Ginger Island. Leads to Lewis's house. We need to add more rows to my location spreadsheet in a second here. No, I'll just add like 5 more right now just to... There we go. Boom. And boom. Do it like that. Okay. Alright. That's very handy. We'll have to come back here with the staircase. And we can also check the island puzzle area, because that is another location check, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Okay, well, that's not too dissimilar. Hey, buddy. Ginger Island. I'll just write Gembird puzzle. Gembird puzzle leads to the gourmand frog. Beautiful. I can check him tomorrow. Who dares enter my nest? A humble farmer who come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. I can't plant his... I mean, I'll have access to the Island West tomorrow. Which means I can technically plant these crops for him once I get the seeds, but the first one he wants is a melon. So we're not gonna be able to do that just yet. Tomorrow is the fair, though. Oh, you're right. I won't be able to get to Ginger Island tomorrow anyway. Over the next 2 days, though. Maybe even 2 melons? Alright. Well, that's unfortunately all we can do for Ginger Island right now. But tomorrow, I will be able to go over this way. And you know what? The island farm also... I mean, number one, there's a bunch of location checks there. There's, like, the Simon Says cave. There's... The island farmhouse, I guess, isn't going to be built, so we can't check that. There's that little cave... There's that shipwreck that's at the south end of the farm. And there's the Gourmand Frog Cave. So we'll have those to check. But number 2, it also means that any out-of-season crops I can grow, because I can grow them on Ginger Island. You're 95% sure Krobus is selling a turtle. The Walnut Room as well, yeah. Walnut Room, but I can't get to the Walnut Room until I have 100 gold walnuts, which I only have 19 right now. So any seeds that I have at home, I can, that are not within season, I can plant, which includes the rice shoot, and yeah, I think we do have parsnip seeds as well. I think those are the only 2, but still, I mean, those are more crops that we can check. Very, very nice. This is very exciting, man. This is very exciting indeed. Can I try meeting Leo again in his cabana? Maybe, yeah, you might be right. Maybe now that I've been to Ginger Island, maybe Leo will do his thing. I can't go this way, right? Yeah, no, this... Need to get the island resort to unlock that. Can I hoe the spots? Didn't I hoe the spots? Did I hit the artifact spots here? I got that and that. Was I missing one? Or... There's no, like, gold walnut spots on this beach, right? On the main beach? I don't think there's anything here. Plus, if I have Pierre's Lost List, can't I buy most out-of-season seeds? I think you still have to unlock them first in Reverse Flip. I'll go check his stock just to be sure, but... Let's head back for now. You have the Parrot Express, maybe? The Parrot Express is not unlocked. You have to buy that. I assume we'll eventually have access to, like, the parrots, and we can buy stuff from them, and those will be checks in their own right. Unless, wait, maybe check... Do I have the check for Parrot Express completed, and I just forgot? Island West Turtle. Are they listed in here? Island Trader, Open Professor Snail's Cave, Island Resort. Parrot Express is its own check, okay. All the different Ginger Island unlocks are going to be checks in their own right, then. Alright, let's visit Pierre just to see what seeds are available. Even if the missing stock list doesn't do much for us here. We do have parsnip seeds. That's about it, unfortunately, which is to be expected. Ooh, I can move my fruit trees to Ginger Island, and then they'll grow, and I can get the actual fruits out of them. That's worth taking into consideration. I should definitely do that. I did eat wheat flour. Yeah, we ate wheat flour earlier today. Have a good one there, Neon Jellyfish. Thanks for being here. Rest well. Remember the ticket price, though? It's true. I have to make the most out of my trips to Ginger Island because I don't presently have a way to get there for free. And I don't have a lot of good money-making options either, so... So I need to be careful about that, but otherwise, Ginger Island opened up a whole world of opportunities for us here. Let's see. And I think it was Suzaluza. Did you say that Krobus is selling a turtle, perhaps? That you're, like, relatively sure Krobus is selling a turtle? 30 fall seeds? That's a fun one. Probably better served as a, as tea sapling fodder than anything else, because we're already in fall. Let's have a look here. It's still Sandy's birthday, lest we forget. I do still need to go and give Sandy something here. Let's see. Krobus, you got anything? He's got... Oh, he's selling a golden walnut. That might be where you got confused. He's selling Vincent Hearts and golden walnut. So something Ginger Island related, but unfortunately not the relation that we need. What if we eat the magic rock candy and it gives us a turtle? What if I eat the golden egg and it gives me a turtle? What if there's a good number of things. I mean, there's many different checks still to do, especially because we haven't done our fish smoker stuff yet. Yeah, no, it doesn't hurt to check. It doesn't hurt to remind ourselves. Alright, tent kits aren't going to help us today. Save them for the future. I don't know when I'm going to end up using those. Not the egg. Gonna have to eat it eventually, y'all. Probably, anyway. Well, no, literally, I will have to eat it eventually because I'm eating everything, so. Alright, speaking of eating everything, I think it's time. Let's get some smoked fish in here, shall we? Who's in the mood for some smoked clam, crab, crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, shrimp, and/or snail? Who's in the mood? I know I am. Where's my coal at? Coal's going to be over in that chest there. I'm going to also pop this into there. Boom. This is going to take a minute to do, but it's still... I think I should just commit to doing it here. As long as I remember... Hold on, I just wanted to get my inventory set up right. Also, let me put things into here. I need to do something in the keg. I can do juice or wine in my keg. I could also wait for honey and put mead in the keg. Let's just do the blackberry wine. I've got something right there. And then preserves jar. I don't have anything new I can do, really. Like, I can do pickles and jelly, but I've already done pickles and jelly, and I've eaten them. I do have to ship them, though, still, so... Doesn't really matter which one I do here, I guess. Let's do, like, freaking pickled artichokes. Okay. And then smoke myself a lovely clam. And I'm just gonna wait for it, man. I'm just gonna wait it out. It's gonna take most of the rest of the evening here, but we do have stuff to eat and ship. Well, I guess not all of these, because these are going to be flavored, right? Oh, you know what? I thought that these were going to be all different checks, but no, they're all flavors, man. So we only get one check for the smoked fish. And then... Oh, I didn't think about that, but I still need to eat them all, so you know what? Let's get it done. Argon, wait. I mean, I'm doing nothing but waiting right now. I got nothing but time. If you want something to say, then say it to me. If you want to say something, then say it now. Can I talk to Leo? I got you. This seems to be working. Ooh. Fair tomorrow. Save some fish. That's valid. Is there a way for us to win the Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow? I don't think so. You bird friend? My squishy like bird? Seems good. Thanks. Thanks, man. Do you think he's freaked out by like my two sets of eyes? Because I got the eyes on the squid hat and the eyes on my face? How'd you end up here? I've still got the gold egg, yeah. Oh, gold egg for the Grange display, actually. Yeah, that might be worth considering. That was just a dream, right? Poor Leo, man. I do like his story. He's so sweet. Tragic story, though. How old are you? Old? We don't think like that. We say, how many golden walnuts have you eaten? I've eaten 3,729 golden walnuts? Man, holy, that's more than 65. I think. You don't become an elder until you've eaten at least 10,000. That's more than I'll ever get, I'll tell you that. I remembered something. My name. It's Leo. I knew that already, buddy. I knew that already. So now I can actually come in here and I can start talking to him and giving gifts and stuff. So we can start befriending Leo at this point, which will be more checks in their own right. 7 buried in the north, by the way. Smoked clam. Oh, baby. Eat smoked fish, shipped smoked fish. Let's just eat the smoked clam right now, man. Send it. What do we get? That is the beach bridge. That's quite exciting, actually. Okay. That'll get us coral and sea urchins, both of which are new shippables. I'm pretty sure. Boom, boom. I like that. Gets us access to the mermaid's pendant eventually, I guess, but that's probably a ways off still. That is going to be eat smoked clam. Hold on a second. That is our 30th thing we've eaten so far. 30 out of 665. Beautiful. And let me add smoked clam to our edible list here. Artisan goods. Where are my smoked stuff? Smoked clam. Beautiful. Sounds pretty good, honestly. Okay, what do I want for the Grange display? Yeah, let's figure that out right now. So let me put away all my goodies here, and then we can sort out the stuff that I want for the Grange display, because that is happening tomorrow. Boop, 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 boop. Just put away, like, everything for right now. And this. You need to take the Grange stuff with you because you won't be able to go home. I'm on it, Woolen Feet. I'm on it, but thank you for the reminder. And Luke Russo, YT, congratulations on your horse as well, my friend. Nightbot has smiled upon you this day. Okay, we need 9 things for the Grange display in order to try our best. I do also have Mayor Lewis's shorts, so that is a potential option. But if we want to actually try and win, I don't think the putting the shorts in counts as a win. It's its own, like, unique thing. So I do think Golden Egg, Magic Rock Candy, and Prismatic Shard are probably our 3 front runners, right? Shorts would count as a win on easy mode, but I'm on hard, so I have to win it for real. I respect that, Kaito kid. So I think these 3, we got animal product, we got cooking, and we have a mineral. It's most important to get something from, like, each category, right? That's what counts the most for the actual points here. Stardew Valley Fair. What are the categories that count? It's always better to try and fill all 9 spots, even if stuff... Okay, the products that count, we get animal products, artisan goods, cooking, fish, foraging, fruits, minerals, and vegetables. Okay, so for fruits and vegetables, the only fruit I have right now is a blackberry. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe like a wild plum. We don't have any higher quality fruits and vegetables, unfortunately. It's all just bog standard right now. I can go and check the mushroom cave in Joja Mart, because that could be... We could get a higher quality mushroom or like a purple mushroom or something out of that, so I'll go check that. Beyond that, though, I don't think any of these vegetables are going to be strictly better than one another. Maybe the amaranth is our best bet. Ooh, can I put Kazoom into my Grange display? Have it as a backing track for the Grange display? That would be fantastic, man. We'd win for sure at that rate. Yeah, magic rock candy for cooking. I'm gonna go artichoke. Artichoke for veggie. Probably wild plum for fruit, I guess. It's a little more prestigious than a blackberry. I don't know how these points count up, and I'm not going to go do the math right now. I'm just going to go with my own instincts. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options there. For smoked fish, what is our most prestigious smoked fish? Because that's the only artisan good we're going to be able to get realistically. Our other stuff is not going to be ready in time. I could smoke a periwinkle because I have 2 of them. Crab would probably be better, and I can get another crab in the future from like a from just a rock crab relatively easily. So I feel like smoked crab is probably our best option here. Dude, I love Kazooie. It's such a good song. My gosh. Okay. So that's going to be 6 things once we get that done. What are the other categories? Foraging, fish, just straight up fish. Crab was also my best fish. Yeah, you make a good point. What's our next best fish? Maybe crayfish? Is crayfish best, or maybe shrimp? Chanterelle might be our best for forage, but I do want to check the mushroom cave. You know what? I'll go check the mushroom cave right now, since I might need inventory space to do that. Boom. You know what else I might do while I'm out? I might go give Sandy her birthday present. So for that, I'm going to need this, and I'm going to need an actual birthday present. In this case, it's going to be probably quartz, because she does like quartz, and I don't have flowers or anything. So we'll go take care of that. Well, I'm oot and a boot. Star Forge would be really good to get. Yeah, I mean, we could go look around the valley, see if there's any forge kicking around. Get Willy friendship to unlimited crab cakes. Works even if you can't go to the saloon. Well, how do I get the crab cakes if I can't go to the saloon? Well, I guess that's what you're saying. If I can go to the saloon. I see. Purple mushroom. Purple mushroom's got to be our best bet, right? It has to be our best. Nothing quality came out of here, unfortunately, so can't do anything with that. But purple mushroom has to be the best thing we got. One step closer to crafting a life elixir as well. We still need a morel, which is not going to be until way later, probably. Because I don't think you can get morels in that mushroom cave. I think you can only get morels from the farm cave and from the secret woods. So unfortunately, can't do that anytime soon. Frozen tear. Oh, I forgot to go to freaking give a gift to Sandy, man. That's okay. We still got time. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Keep these for Sandy. Do I have room for everything else still? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have room for 3 more things. Perfect. Okay. Oh, and mushroom logs. You're right. You're right. All right, keep working on these geodes. Smoked crab. So smoked crab, purple mushroom. We need a regular fish as well. I'm gonna say, what's more expensive, a shrimp or a crayfish? Shrimp. Neither of them are great, obviously, but shrimp is 60. Crayfish is 75. Crayfish it is. The lobster of the river. And we need one more thing here. I don't think we can get another category, right? Let's see, we have animal produce, cooking. What are the categories again? Let's see. Scoring. Animal produce, artisan goods, cooking, fish, foraging. fruit, mineral, vegetables. That's 8 categories, and we have 1 of each. So we just have to double up on something now. So what is the next, like, best thing we could get? Maybe, like, another vegetable here, like one of these actual crops that we've grown, like a beet. Or perhaps another mineral that's, like, decent, like one of these. We don't have any diamonds or anything like that. Like a kyanite or something? I mean, I like the color of kyanite myself, but you only need 6 categories to max scoring in that element. Yeah, we might as well. I like to be an overachiever. Cheese seasoning? I don't know how that would fly. Didn't I get a galaxy soul? Those are 5k. I get a galaxy soul tomorrow, but I don't think it counts for scoring unless it's part of one of the categories, right? Like, if it's not part of any of the categories, doesn't it not count for scoring? And we can't get it before the fair. I mean, we could if we use a mountain warp totem, but could I go back to Lewis's house and get the diamond, or is it too late? Oh, the prize ticket? I could sleep in a tent on your farm. You can't use tents on the day before a festival. It's one of those weird niche things, but you can't for some reason. I guess if it prevents you from sleeping in like a festival area. Like so I can't sleep in like town or something. Good thinking outside the box though. If that did work, that would have been hype. I think I'm just gonna go with one of these minerals here. I think that's the best thing I'm gonna be able to do here. Kyanite, Celestine, Jagoite. I feel like Kyanite's probably decent here. Diamond is a good idea. It takes me 1,000 gold to get back to Ginger Island though. Is that worth it? How much is Kyanite worth? Kyanite sells for 250. I'm gonna take it, man. I'm gonna take my chances. You think I still win? I think we got a pretty good chance. I don't know what the actual scoring is going to work out to, but I feel like given what we have at our disposal here, this looks pretty darn good, dude. This looks pretty darn good to me. Have a good night there, Barack. Thanks for being here. Congratulations on your horse as well. I believe you got a horse earlier this stream. Take good care. Chuck OJ, welcome on in as well, by the way. Had a very good day because you got to hang out with your girlfriend after being away for almost 2 weeks. Let's go. So happy for you guys. Thank you for bringing in such good vibes and sharing them with us here, Chuck OJ. That's wonderful. I will take this quartz to Sandy for her birthday in your honor. In a weird roundabout way. Sweetie, won't you buy something? Maybe, but first, let me give you one of those. I found a worm bin. Wait, that's so good, man! That's bait! Yes! That's actually really good. That's infinite bait for the crab pots, man. Yo, we'll get our lobster now. The worm bin. It's more than just a meme. It's more than just a meme. Let's freaking go, dude. That gets us fishing experience via crab pots. That gets us the lobster, the last thing we need to catch for crab pots. The rare worm bin win. Holy. Coconuts we'll need to buy eventually. I guess I should buy one now because I can ship one, right? Yeah, you know what? I've got one free slot. I'll take a coconut off of you. I can't eat the coconut unless I turn it into jelly or wine. But we can turn other things into that. We'll need to make it eventually anyway, but it's a better fruit too. Oh, is it better than the wild plum? You might be right. Let's see, wild plum. They're both forageable, so I don't know, but let's see. Wild plum sells for 80. Coconut sells for 100. Bring me a second coconut. Well, should I bring... the coconuts are pretty cheap, honestly. Maybe I should just get all the coconuts. Because I could turn them into coconut jelly or coconut wine, both of which sell for more than 200. So it is technically a profit. it would just take a while to get that profit because we only have 1 keg and 1 preserves jar. Not worth it? You're probably right. I do need to get coconut wine and coconut jelly eventually, though. So I'm going to buy... because I need to ship 1. I need to turn 2 in, so we'll do 3. And I can just bring 1 to the fair, because I still get to keep that one. Honey on Fridays and the keg is worth it, though. I have a bee house, so I have free honey that way. Good thinking, though. Okay, I think we're good to warp out of here now. Take me out. So we're going to swap around. We're going to put the wild plum away. And we're going to put the... and we're going to put the... and we're going to take the coconut instead. Right? 10 hours to process. Can do 2 a day. So it can stand to buy more honey. Oh, I guess meat is pretty quick, yeah. That's good. So that would be... I guess for pure profit's sake, it would be good, yeah. Alright, wild plums going in there. 2 coconuts. Actually, take 1 to ship right now. Boom. Need to ship a purple mushroom eventually as well, but doesn't need to be done right this second, obviously. Okay. I think this is good then. Let's go ahead and... yeah, let's go sleep at home. Very good, very productive day, man. We got so much to look forward to in the coming days as well. See how well we can do at the Stardew Valley Fair. We've got Ginger Islands to go and open up. We have Island West that'll be open next time we go visit. I'm excited, dude. And who knows what checks we're going to get from the Stardew Valley Fair in and of itself. We're freaking zooming. I was worried that we were going to be, like, stymied by something here. That there was going to be, like, that we were going to go through all of our checks relatively quickly, and then I'd be stuck, like, grinding out level ups and friendship and stuff in order to get more checks. And I'm sure that might happen eventually, but for right now, we still got so many opportunities, man. Better knock on wood. There's the knock. Coconut jelly used to be poisonous in this game. Is that true? Was that a 1.6 update? Only lore explanation possible is we contaminated... Wait, what the heck? I don't know what that means. Gabrielle? I'm not going to say it because I don't know what it means. Are you okay? Let's rest. Rest for the night. Heavy tapper. Wait. Bean starter. Yo, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good indeed. Heavy tapper gets us maple syrup and pine tar and oak resin, all shippable. And maple syrup is also edible. Maple syrup's also a thing we need for the maple bar, which we have the recipe for. We don't have access to anywhere to cook it yet. It's just the toxic thing in coconuts. I've never heard of it. But what is it called? Bongkrek tenpe? It's like a contaminant? I've never heard of this before. Today I learned. On this, the day of the Stardew Valley Fair, am I getting serenaded by the raccoon chorus of my dreams? Well, now I have all the confidence in the world. Let him sing, man. Let him sing. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry. Amazing. Ruined it? Nah, it takes more than that to ruin the raccoon choir. Are you kidding me? Not ruined. All right. Stardew Valley Fair. I feel like we've prepared as best as we can for it. Unfortunately, cannot get to Sandy's shop for the cactus fruit purchase. That would have been nice, but it is inaccessible today. In fact, most things are inaccessible right now because I literally can't get off the beach. I did not bring my warp totems, nor would I probably use one anyway. So we'll just, guess we'll just hang out for a little bit, huh? Pick up a clam. Memories of smoked clams. I did unlock this bridge, but I guess I have to go check my mail for that to actually show up, right? You grew up eating a lot of coconut jam and you never knew this? You ate a lot of It's locked. I can't even go back to my own freaking house. I didn't think about that, man. Not even with the key to the town. Well, oh well. I guess I'm just hanging out now. I just wanted to put this clam away. I've never seen coconut jam available in, available anywhere, man. Is that a common thing? Coconut jam? Coconut jelly? Boncrecic acid is typically found in Tempeh Boncrec, a coconut-based fermented product that is popular in Southeast Asia. This is how the toxin got its name, besides fermented coconut and corn. ... It's Malaysian, called kaya. Interesting. So fermented coconut, it sounds like one of those things. It makes me think of like fugu, like pufferfish. It's one of those things that has to be like prepared properly, or else it'll be very not good for you. Is it like that kind of? It's been patched. Oh, I thought you were talking. I thought you were talking about like a real life patch. No, you're talking about clay farming. Supposedly delicious, but indeed it's too risky. I've said many a times, I will try anything food-wise at least once, unless that thing has the potential to kill me if it's not prepared properly. You're not ever going to catch me trying fugu or Tempeh Boncrec, apparently. Who knew? I didn't realize coconuts harbored such toxic secrets. Scary. All right, time for the Stardew Valley Fair. Have we done everything as well as possible here? Number one, let's check the shop. What is available here? What do we need to get? I can get myself a mango sapling and forest magic. We don't even have access to the community center, bro. But when we do, that's big, man. That's a big one. That's bundle time. Okay. Get a prize ticket out of this as well. My inventory is going to be very full. I guess I can leave some stuff and it'll show up in the lost and found. And since I have access to Mayor Lewis's house, I can go back and get it later now. But, okay. We got options. We got options. I should do like the turtle and not buy it until I find the community center. What's the point, right? Kaido Kid, I was saving my money. I don't have money bleeding out of my ears here. I didn't want to buy the turtle until I knew it would be useful to me. This is different. This is different. These are star tokens. This is fake Monopoly money. All right. Let's set up the Grange display. Boom. Wait, you can't shift click into the Grange display? It's news to me. Oh, baby. Let's get it all in there. We can rearrange it if we want to. Everyone knows that half of the points you get for the Grange display are in the order that you actually put them in here. So what do we want in the middle here? I feel like it's got to be prismatic shard down the middle. And I feel like you put the nice, beautiful stuff, like front and center. Maybe put the crayfish at the back. A little smoked crab at the front for the nice aroma. I think that's pretty nice. I think some green up front is also pretty good. I like to think of these as like different tiers. Like this is like the back shelf, this is the middle shelf, and this is the front shelf. That's how I like to think of it. So I like the prismatic shard in the middle, like shining its beautiful rainbow light across everything to make it all to like glow it up a little bit. Golden egg in the middle with the prizzy and the candy on either side. No, I think this is good. I think I like this one. You get the smell of the smoked crab right up front. That's got to be a good smell. Prizzy must go in the middle. That's what I'm saying. All right. Mayor Lewis, I would like you to judge my Grange display, good sir. I'm too excited. I need to know. I need to know how we did. Is this enough for a win? 1 in chat if you think we win the Grange display. 2 in chat if you don't think it's quite there. I'll go around and talk to everyone and get my friendship. I'll do the strength game. I know there's more stuff to do at the fair here, but I need to see how this goes. I'm seeing lots of 1s in chat. I'm seeing lots of 1s. Couple 2s, though. We got some naysayers in here. Exclamation point optimism. Come on. Come on. I mean, even just visually looking at my display compared to all the rest of these clowns, you're going to tell me that this is better than mine? I found the foliage print, Grange display. Well, I guess that kind of spoils things, doesn't it? I was going to go talk to Lewis, but I think I win. Yay! I got first with a score of 91. Wait, isn't 90 what you need to win? I mean, we got the foliage print. It's whatever, but isn't 90 what you need to win? That's just so close, man. Just scraping on by. Oh my gosh. It was the egg. I think the gold egg, the prismatic shard, and the magic rock candy are probably pulling some serious weight in that score. Very nice, though. Very nice indeed. My 3rd foliage print. How many of them are we gonna get, dude? Oh my goodness. Can't talk to you anymore? Alright. I can't believe I lost. I can. Do you smell my beautiful smoked crab over here? Yummy. You say so close. I say no waste. Swapping for the coconut. Gamba time? Not just yet. We got to go around, do our due diligence. We got to talk to everybody. Wait a second. If I go up here and I eat from the barbecue, is that going to count as eating a survival burger for a check? There's only one way to find out. Let's go talk to everybody first. I feel like there's a world where that counts. Are we living in that world, though? We're living in that world. That's 10 free clay for me just from eating some free barbecue. Don't mind if I do, man. Ooh, very nice. I'm getting rid of this clam, to be honest with you. It's going to take up inventory space. I think I need like 2 free inventory spots to get at least all the necessary things here. So that'll give me a, so we count that. We count those. Cooked dish, that counts as eating a survival burger. If it's good enough for the Archipelago mod, it's good enough for me. And also add that in here to our to-do list, even though you can't see it right now. 31 out of 665. Beautiful. You didn't code it that way on purpose, but you liked it, so you left it. It is cute. It's a nice little, like, just a nice little secret. Like, if you know about that, then you can go and get that checked early. I like that. All right. All the friendship points. Give it to me. Give it to me. Opinionated woman, have a good one there. Take good care of yourself. Thanks for being here and rest well. So what are the other checks that I have to get at the Stardew Valley Fair? You win the Grange display. There were 4 different ones. There's the Grange display. There's the strength machine. There's the rare crow and the star drop. Are those the 4? There's none of the other mini games have checks tied to them. Am I right about that? Bro, can I steal your gold bar really quick? Actually, can I steal all your bars really quick? I would very much like that. The mini games are to earn tokens for the other checks. I got you. Ooh, 3 more crab pots. Okay. I mean, we just got ourselves our worm bin as well, so that's handy. I mean, the worm bin's only going to produce a little bit of bait every day, so it's not like we're going to be able to fill all those crab pots, but still, every little bit does help. Huge. Moo. I do love the petting zoo. What do you got for my fortune today? 100 gold for a fortune? I'm willing to to pace about it a little bit here. There's some kind of event taking place. You walk up to Pierre and say something funny. It seems like you two are good friends. I really have the most friendship with Pierre, huh? It seems you're leaving more than a few heartbroken. Are you playing games with those who put their trust in you? Not me. I've only got ruined my heart for one doctor. The crystal ball has moved on. I see you somewhere dark, but there you are, inspecting a marvelous gemstone. It's glitter. Oh, I skipped it. Oopsie. Keep in mind the future isn't set in stone. I should certainly hope not. Although I guess with the Archipelago mod, it is all kind of seeded, so kind of the future is set in stone. Have I spoken to everybody? Quick check. I haven't spoken to Linus. Where's Linus? Krobus isn't going to be here. Neither are Sandy or Leo right now. Where's Linus? Is Linus at this festival? He's got to be around here, right? Linus is over near Pam's. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Boom. Beautiful. All right. I've got 1,000 star tokens to my name. Let's make that 1,001 real quick. Win this little strength game. Yeah. Beautiful. Yam seeds. That's another crop. And a fall crop at that. Not that it matters as much since we have access to Ginger Island, but... First try, baby. First try. You can never get that first try. I feel like I just got lucky on that one, to be honest with you. It was going fast, too. That was one of the faster ones, because it doesn't always go at the same speed. Yam is another edible as well. Now do George's knees level. Whereabouts is George's knees on this? Probably somewhere, like, there. Well, that was strength level skim milk. He's a little stronger than skim milk. Hold on a second. Mouse. Get some mouses in chat. Some mice, I suppose, is the actual word for it. Is mouses correct pluralization as well? Mice or mouses? I don't think I've ever heard mouses before, so maybe not. How many star tokens do I need? For everything here. For freaking everything. We want to get the mango sapling, naturally. And we want to get the fair star drop. We probably want to get the prize ticket. That's 3,800 for all that. Pepper poppers as well. So that's going to be 4,050. And the fedora, if we just want that for pure fashion. So about 4,500-ish. I don't know if I want the fedora or not. I feel like the fedora would actually go kind of crazy with our current outfit. I'm not going to lie. All right. It's Gamba time. Get ready for it. Step right up, step right up. I mean, it's a randomizer, man. We got to play the wheel in the randomizer. Okay. Has it been fixed, chat? Has it been fixed to the 75% green? Is it a true 50-50 now? The world may never know. But we start with green. We start with green, I believe. I've been told many a times, Argon, you're a fool for picking orange. So we go 501 on green. Send it. That's the meta. You pay half of your star tokens on the one that's the most likely. Didn't pay off for us this time. That's okay. That's all right. Now that it's been orange once, it'll be green the next 3 times, because that's probability, baby. So now we can go. Now I'm safe to go 500 on green, because it's so likely to be green this time, because the last time was orange. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're back in it. We're right back in it, and there's still a bunch more green backloaded here. So we go... I'm gonna go 750. 750 on green. This is easy money right now. I want a little bit just in case we get the bad luck, but... Okay, okay. Now it's getting sketchy. We have 1 orange and 2 green, which means that orange and green are now 50-50, because it's supposed to be like a ratio of like 3-to-1. So the next one could be, because you have a chance for one of them no matter what, so it's not exactly 50-50, but it's, you know, there's some severe mental math going on here. There's some severe mental math. Let's go with... I'm going with green. I'm going green. I know some people might make fun of me for that one. Because we just had green 2 times in a row, so what are the odds that it's going to possibly be green a 3rd time in a row? What can I say? I'm feeling lucky. I shouldn't. You piece of garbage. You rigged wheel master, you. Who paid you off? All right, we're going in green again then. It has to be green. 750 on green. Sousa, I muted him? What the heck? The Argon math is hurting my brain. Okay, chat. If you're so smart, let's see you do it. Let's see you do it. Hold on. Let me pick, just pick a random person in chat here. You know what? Emily Stephenson, you're hitting me with a lot of dots right now. You know what? You get control of this next bet. You think you get control of this next one. Complete total control, Emily. I trust you. Do you want orange or do you want green? If I'm so bad, I got 1,500 star tokens. I think I'm doing okay, but if I'm so bad, you want green? Okay, how much on green would you like? Any number between 0, well, I guess it can't be 0, but 1 and 1,500. In green, we trust. You want all in? $665. Beautiful number choice, I must say. All right, let's see if Emily's got the sauce. Oh, Emily, okay. You know something that I don't, clearly. All right, we still have a ways to go. We have to get up to about 4,500, a little over 4,500. Let's see. Pinglers, you're rooting for chat. I see you there. One of our chat regulars. You're up. Pinglers, what do you want? You're on the spot. How does it feel, chat, to have all eyes on you? All eyes on you. Green, okay. Green for Pinglers. You have an exam tomorrow. You'll have a stats exam tomorrow. You'll ace it thanks to Argon's teachings. My teachings, TLDR, if you don't know the answer, ask everyone else. What did Pinglers say? 65 on... You want 65 on green? Okay. You're the boss. 65 on green. Is it the magic number? Does it have the power? Ooh, so close. Brings us down to a neat 2,100, though. You know what, Pinglers? We all make mistakes from time to time. That's okay. That's okay. You can't be right all the time. Chat's only right like 99% of the time. That's the 1%. Who else we got in here? Who else we got? Sivan, you were backseating a number there. You said 1665. I'll put 1665 on whatever color you want right now. On whatever color you want. Green 1665. Okay. Respect it. That's a big bet, man. This is a big swing. Could be a big miss, or it could be all the star tokens of our dreams. What do we got? Well played, Sivan. 3765. But we're not there yet, y'all. We're not there yet. We still have to get another... How much is that? Roughly 800? 800 more star tokens to be earned. Well done, Sivan. May says they're betting orange just because of this. May, put your money where your mouth is. Do you really want me to bet orange? I see you. I see you, May. You're betting orange just because of this. It's your choice. It's your chance. Heck yeah. All right, we're going orange. We're going orange. Going against the grain here. 666 on orange. Monka? Is it orange's time to shine, though, is the real question. That's actually pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be orange for half a second there. That's okay. That's okay. I respect the bold plays, to be honest with you. I really do. Antonia is muted, right? Antonia is muted this. One of my mods. Who's going up? Who's stepping up to the plate here? Souza, do you want to step up? You want to step up? Throw up a color, throw up a number, see what happens. We're just having fun here. We're having fun. I think this is more fun, the more fun way to do it, man. As long as we don't get mad if someone doesn't get something right. You can get mad at me, but you're invisible. Well, I didn't see you chatting, Nico, for a second there. 320 on green. A modest play. I respect it. Keep in mind, though, we have to get up to 4,500, like 4,550 to get everything. Oh, that's a close one, man. By the skin of our freaking teeth. All right, Nico, I feel bad because you said you were invisible, so you're no longer invisible. Spotlight's on you. Front and center stage, all eyes on you, Bo Burnham style. What do you want, Nico? What do you want? Any number under the sun, as long as it's lower than 3419 and higher than 0. I should see your face. I want to see your numbers in chat. Green 320. I'm getting some serious deja vu here. Can it win back to back? It certainly can. That's 640 star tokens off of green back to back, just like that. You know what, Kaido Kid? Kaido Kid, you're here. You're the architect of this entire thing. You're basically the backbone of this entire challenge. Hit me with one. You made the seed. You built this. You obviously know what's going to happen. Green 1,000. All right, I got you. Does Kaido Kid have the back-end knowledge of the game? Or maybe he's just trying to troll me. He's not trolling. He's not trolling. 4739. Chat, that's your victory. Congratulations. I wouldn't dare bet again. I don't want to risk chat's hard-earned star tokens. Well done. Well done. GG, chat. Give yourselves a good pat on the back. Let's go trade these in, shall we? For our lovely, well-earned number 1, mango sapling. Number 2, forest magic. Number 3, prize ticket. Number 4, pepper poppers. And number 5, the fancy fedora. Don't really care about any of the rest of this, to be honest with you. We love our hats. We love all that stuff. Can I put the hat on right now? Chat, I mean, come on. Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? The squid hat has had a really good run, but... sheesh. Holy... she's killing it with that. Get the flowers, please. All right, fine. I have enough star tokens for it. No reason to let them go to waste. It's so good, right, m'lady? You gotta tell me something. Forest magic lets you see your bundles remotely, but some of the jokes don't work remotely. Up to you if you want to look at it from the menu. It might be a spoiler. Oh, I see. I can see the bundles here. I get forest magic right away, and it lets me see the bundles, even though I haven't found the community center yet. You tell me some of the jokes, because we picked meme bundles. We picked meme bundles, which means that all the different bundles are some kind of meme-related thing. They could be hard, they could be easy. They're just meant to be like funny little bundles. You think 70 to 80% of them will work remotely. All the ones that the joke is the items will be fine. I want the full experience, Kaido Kid, so I'm gonna say, despite my own burning curiosity, I think we're gonna wait. If you're telling me not all the jokes will work, I want the full experience here. We can wait. We can wait on that. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the heads up, though, because I definitely would have noticed that and checked it for sure. We'll be patient. We'll be good little patient players. I do see we can hover over and see what items are actually required for some of the bundles right now. Like I see a prize ticket is required for one of the bundles. I just don't know which one of those bundles it is. So we'll know whether to save certain items for the bundles, but we just don't know what the bundles are. That's kind of fun in its own right, to be honest with you. All right, I don't have room to bring everything home here, unfortunately. I maybe should have like left some of my tools and stuff behind. How much room do I have here? I've got room for 7 things. Which 2 things am I okay sending to the Lost and Found to be claimed later? I can get the Lost and Found. It's on Ginger Island is the only thing. It's a little out of the way. I think I'm good. I want to bring... I mean, the golden egg we're not using anytime soon, to be fair. We don't need the artichoke right now. And we don't need... I mean, we don't need the kyanite either, but we'll need to donate it eventually. We want the crayfish because we want to eat smoked crayfish eventually. Coconut and crab. Crayfish and coconut. Honestly, I think the answer... Whoops, I thought I would just... Okay. Can I shift click? I can. I think this is the answer. I think I leave behind the artichoke and the gold egg. I'm not going to be needing the gold egg anytime soon, and nor do I need another artichoke. I've got plenty of artichokes at home. I think everything else has some benefit to it. No? The egg will cry? The egg will have a nice little home over on Ginger Island. It's scary. Take the egg. Take the egg home. Why not eat the magic rock candy, though? I mean, I can't eat anything at the fair here. All right, I'll bring the egg home just in case there's any weird shenanigans with the Lost and Found. I don't see a reason that there would be, but in case there's anything weird, put the flowers in. I can put some stuff in here now that I'm looking at it. I could put the flowers in. And I can put the ticket in as well. We could take the artichoke home. Not that that really matters too much. I'd rather probably keep the... Well, actually, you know what? Put the ticket in there, because then we'll have the ticket right next to the prize machine. Wait, that's perfect. You're right. Okay, Pog. I think that works out nicely. All right, that should be everything done with the Stardew Valley Fair. We got everything from the shop. We got the strength game. We got the Grange display one. I think that's all she wrote. Let's get out of here. Well played at the Stardew Valley Fair, and we get put out here. Beautiful. Okay. Save this. Save that. Save the crayfish for smoking. Purple mushroom. I guess I should just eat the purple mushroom right now. There's a few things I can eat here, actually. Save the artichoke. Boom, boom, boom. Put this away. Put that away. Did I ship a coconut? I shipped a coconut last night. That's right. Yeah, so we're saving this coconut for coconut jelly and coconut wine. Big chest. Yeah, we got very lucky in getting the big stone chest recipe. I think we... well, I can ship this. I can ship a crab. Ship a smoked crab. Or actually, you know what I should... Maybe I should just eat the smoked crab for my own challenge's sake. Because I can smoke this instead. And that'll be easier. Since I have double periwinkles anyway, I might as well ship that instead. Because any fish will count for the smoked fish. So let's go ahead and eat the smoked crab. Beautiful. Let's do a triple eat here. That's not a new check because we already ate smoked fish, but it does count for our challenge. And purple mushroom and pepper poppers. Purple mushroom is required for one of the bundles, apparently. Eat the pepper poppers. That's one. That gets me an apricot sapling. Okay. The fruit tree merchant has logged on. And the purple mushroom for boat. I believe that's just the painting called boat that you normally fish up at on the beach farm. Quote unquote boat. Very interesting indeed. Let me add that here. So that's 3 more things. Brings us up to 34 out of 665. Amazing. And that was pepper poppers. Boom. Purple mushroom over in forage. And the last one was smoked crab, right? Smoked crab. Perfect. Very good. We're going to have the survival burger as well. I added that in the middle of the festival, so we're ahead of that. Good looking out, though. Thank you. I hope you're feeling settled into... Oh, this is just normal mail from Pierre. He's just telling me that he's selling fertilizer now. I sold my best pod racer for this worm bin. You're free now? I'm free. I'm free to fill up as many crab pots as I darn well please. Oh, baby. I walk this eat smoked fish road, the only road that I have ever known, to the beach bridge. Beautiful. 30 fall seeds as well is... like I said, probably best as tea sapling fodder. 3 strikes and then Argon's on his own. Previous message was important. Another heads up, for a small minority of bundles, you won't see any items or buttons. Don't panic, not a bug. It just means the bundle is completed in a different way. All right. I got it at the last sec. I was so locked into my game, I wasn't even looking at chat. But I'm glad I looked when I did. All right, thank you for the heads up. Appreciate that. 1,000 years from now. That's how long it's going to be before I complete this challenge. 5 farm warp totems. That's more soft lock prevention. That's very nice. Show this island west turtle to Maddie. Galaxy soul. Part of me honestly just wants to ship this galaxy soul. It's not a check or anything, but it is like $5,000. It is a lot of money, and I don't think we're getting much value out of the Galaxy Soul otherwise. Maru Hearts, very good. 10 Deluxe Retaining Soil. 50 Stone, good for our next stone chest eventually. Oh, I thought it was a freaking raven, man. I heard the beating of the wings. It's just a bat. Yeah, I'm selling it. Smoked periwinkle. This is for shipping. We'll eat the next one. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Actually, put the farm warp totems. Could be good to put in this chest here. Okay, I'm going to bring these home. Fall seeds. I'm going to turn those into tea saplings eventually, I think. Beatrix looking like an old noir detective. She does give that vibe. Alright, Geode Crusher for good measure. It wasn't raining today, so I do need to water these crops as well. Lest we forget. I do have the copper watering can, which is nice. So we can do this a little faster here now. Beatrix Jones. That's a reboot that I would watch. For sure. Little Indiana Jones reboot. Oh, there's a sneaky little hazelnut ready to eat up there. You see that? Not ready to eat, but ready to harvest. Pretty sure I've already eaten the hazelnut. Ooh, fire opal. Is that a good gift for somebody? Is fire opal... No, I think I'm thinking of like obsidian. That's a good gift for Shane, right? They're just like similar colors, similar vibes. Missed a watering spot below the homie Rarecrow. I see it. Thank you. I will go and return to that soon. What is this watering pattern that I'm doing? Man, this is a little cursed. It's alright. As long as we get everything... We're chill. Alright. Refill the watering can real quick. Yeah, obsidian for Sebastian. You're thinking more Carmen Sandiego without the red? Where in the world is Beatrix Stardew Valley? Okay. I am going to pass out here, regrettably. Is there anything else I want to bring home with me? while I pass out, because it'll be basically just like a teleport home here. I could tent kit tonight, actually. You know what? I might just tent kit. That way we don't pass out. Yeah. Little camp out in your backyard. Ooh, that's such a good vibe, man. That's such a good vibe. I should smoke a fish, though. You're right. When was the last time you went camping in your own backyard, chat? It's been too long. How life passes you by. When you were a kid, oh man, I remember like being out there when I was like 9 years old with my buddies camping in the backyard. One of my friends had like a trailer that we would go and sleep in for the night, and he had like one of those portable DVD players. We watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail on the smallest screen you've ever seen in your life. Good times, dude. Oh my gosh. The new core memory unlocked, man. I forgot about that. Camping in your backyard with the buddies. Peak childhood. I just got the pyramid decal. Illuminati confirmed. The smoked fish Illuminati. Sounds like the best of times. It was really good. Some items have been placed in the town lost and found. That's exactly what we wanted. All right. Eat the smoked crayfish. Not for a check, but just for fun. For the sheer sport of it. 35 out of 665. Beautiful. And smoked crayfish. Right after smoked crab in the spreadsheet. Perfect. Speaking of smoked fish, we got fish from Krobus available today as well. Good to check that out. Whoop. Got 10 more things in the mail here. Got some artichokes to harvest. My goodness. Artichoke won't be a new check, unfortunately, because we've already harvested artichoke. I made you a cookie, but I eat it and have this heavy tapper instead. Can I be honest with you? I think I prefer the heavy tapper to the cookie. Okay, this coin bundle. At least this isn't a coin bundle for DLC quests. Thanks for the boat. My very own boat. Get some boats in chat. Apricot sapling, okay. Forest magic, beautiful. Mango sapling from the Stardew Fair. Yam seeds. Filling up the inventory pretty quick here. Crab pots. 10 clay. And one more spot for the foliage print number 3. Perfect. All right. What an absolutely atrocious looking inventory I have. What is this freaking nonsense, man? Look at all the foliage prints. This is only 2 of the 3 that I have. What are we doing out here? All right, clay can go in there. Crab pot will go home. Yam seed goes straight into the dirt. I will harvest these for potential farming level, maybe? No dice, not right now at least. Yam seed into the dirt. We'll water everything momentarily. Artichoke, I've already shipped. I've already eaten. I think I'm just going to go ahead and sell this higher quality artichoke, to be honest with you. Wait, I missed one mail here. What am I doing? Bean starter. Very nice. That'll be good for Ginger Island, which I do want to go and visit again today, I think. We have a little bit more money to work with after that Galaxy Soul. Am I missing anything in chat, by the way? I realize now I'm getting so locked in on the game and, like, doing my own thing here. I mean, that's how you know I'm having a good time with the challenge, is if I accidentally just, like, freeze out chat for a little while. Chat, you doing okay over there? Krobus turtle. We checked to see if Krobus was selling a turtle. He is not, but it was a good suggestion just in case. Put the bean starter in the Junimo chest. I mean, I do eventually want to bring well, maybe I'll, if I'm going to Ginger Island again today, I might bring those crops with me. I've missed some stuff. Sure, we'll call it that. It's okay, we're not parasocial copium. A little bit of parasocial is healthy. Ooh, star shards. My lucky star shards came back, man. The lucky star shards. Does anyone remember? Oh, man, it's been so long since our star shard era. Am I taking the fruit trees? Yes, but I got other things to sort out here. I have inventory woes to sort out. You figured it out, Nico? Nico, fire emoji. Fire emoji. That's what you were trying to figure out to get the fire emoji alongside your name? It's beautiful. Well done. It was well worth it, Nico. Get some fire emojis in chat for Nico. I mean, you've already been dropping the fire emojis. You know better than I do. So, I'm piggybacking on the hype that I see in chat. Okay. Heavy tapper. Might as well plop that down on the nearest tree I can find. Like this one right here. Beautiful. That'll be good for shipping later. Bring this home for right now. Well, we'll just leave that in there. There's some stuff that can be consolidated between various chests, I'm sure, but... Actually, you know what? The mining stuff, mining-related entities... Go over into here. Boom, boom, boom. The squid hat, potentially for pie. Not to, like, make into pie as a dish, but you know what I mean. Do I have room in here to put anything? I don't need my steel axe right now. Copper pickaxe, probably worth keeping around. Hoe is worth keeping. Blackberries, squid hat. Bring these home for the... since we'll be at the beach anyway. And do I have room? Actually, if I'm going to put the axe away, do I have room to bring all of my fruit trees to Ginger Island? I'm willing to chop them all up, man. Some of them are far along, regrettably, but none of them are so far along that I'm... Because, I mean, we're not going to get the fruit these seasons anyway, so it's better. We're better off moving them to Ginger Island here. Okay. Prize tickets? Yeah, prize tickets are probably worth bringing along for the prize machine that's over there. Oh, staircase as well. I should bring a staircase for Lewis's basement. We can check that one. I'm really hoping that Lewis's basement is not a location that we're going to have to, like, frequent very often. Imagine having to spend a staircase every time we need to go to, like, I don't know, it's like Robin's place. It's probably going to be somewhere super important just to spite me now, but... Watch it be the community center? The community center in Lewis's basement? What's hiding in Lewis's basement? Watch my 4-hour Stardew Valley video essay to see what is Lewis hiding in his basement. You've had it be the community center. It was a nightmare. I'm hoping that's not a nightmare that I have to live with. We'll see. All right. Anything else today? Marne? Is it Marnie's birthday today? Is that what you were saying Marnie about? I remember Marnie's birthday being somewhere around this time. Fall 18th is tomorrow. Okay. Marnie tomorrow. Yeah. All right. I think we're good to go then. So let's go home, down to, I mean, we're at home right now, but you know what I mean. Let's go down to the beach to put down the crab pots, the worm bin, put away the squid hat, and then probably work our way up towards Ginger Island. Anywhere I want to hit up before I go to Ginger Island, I will hit up Krobus, I think, for the fish. I will hit up the quest board just to see what's what. And, oh, I did want to bring seeds as well. We should bring some seeds. I need to go back to my farm for that. Looking for a right bok choy. Not likely to happen anytime soon, Alex, but I'll pick it up just in case. Stop that yuck. My bad. What are you hiding in your basement, though? Did you hear someone paid Robin to build Pam and Penny a house? Robin won't tell me who it was, though. What a generous benefactor. Blew your mind in high school when you learned that there's more people in the city of Tokyo than the entirety of Canada? Canada has a remarkably low population considering its size. It is kind of mind-blowing when you hear statistics like that. Like, most of Canada is just trees, dude. It's like trees and lakes. It's kind of insane. All right, worm bin. Right over here. Pie can snack on it. What do we think? Should Pie keep the sailor hat or the squid hat? Sailor hat or squid hat? They both have their benefits here for sure. I'm kind of a fan of the sailor hat, man. I really like the sailor hat. I think we've had our fun with the squid hat in the past. I feel like the sailor hat, at least for a little while longer here. They're both really cute. Chat's torn as well. I see a lot for sailor, I see a lot for squid. I don't think we can go wrong either way, thankfully. Alright, stone into here. Anything else I need to pick up while I'm here going to Ginger Island? I don't think so for right now. Are we taking a warp totem? You know what? Valid. Farm warp totem. It's a cat on the docks. Sailor 100%. I mean, squid could also work for that, to be fair. Maybe I should cross the bridge as well just to pick up a coral and a sea urchin for shipping. Couple little checks we can get here. I ain't mad about that, because I'm gonna go back to the farmhouse in a second anyway, just to pick up a couple seeds. Do I want to buy any more seeds? Because I can buy some seeds from Pierre if I want to plant stuff on Ginger Island. Yeah, no, it's gonna be so annoying to grow stuff on Ginger Island, I just realized, because I don't have like a sprinkler or anything, so I'm basically gonna be relying 100% on rain. Or like watering it every time I go there, but it's gonna be 1,000 gold to go there every time. It's not gonna be fun. Oh, there's the iridium sprinkler in the prize machine, you geniuses. Chat, you're so much smarter than me. I guess I can also technically buy sprinklers from Krobus if I need to. All right, we need to eat 1 albacore and smoke 1 albacore, so I think I'm buying 2 albacores. Or should I buy 3 for the eventual fish pond? With what money? I've got 8,000 bucks. What are you talking about? It's not enough for an iridium sprinkler, but it's at least something. Or should I just buy all 5? I think I'm gonna buy 3. Save 1 for the future. Eat 1 right now for quick little homie hearts. Yay. Doesn't help us for right now because we obviously can't even speak to homie yet. But eventually that's going to be wonderful to have. Beautiful. I love it. Trans rights, by the way. Indeed, indeed. Trans rights, always and forever. Have I spoken to Lewis yet? Just between you and me, I think Pierre needed a bowl of humble pudding. That's not even a saying, bro. A bowl of humble pudding. Gets the point across, though. It's just making me hungry for pudding, though, now. I just want pudding, man. You did own him, though. I can't deny it. Pierre did just get, like, very seriously owned by Lewis. Alright. 1 albacore's getting saved. 1 albacore's getting smoked. Toot sweet. Boom. 1 geo's getting crushed. We're working through them slowly but surely. Ship this, ship that. What other seeds do I have here? I have parsnip seed. I have spring seeds. Our spring seeds would be worth growing for sure. I have a bean starter. Spring seeds. I mean, these on their own will fill up the entirety of an iridium sprinkler spot. Oh, coffee. Coffee as well, you're right. Coffee and rice shoot. I don't have room to carry everything, unfortunately. Probably bring the coffee bean, though. The rice shoot is... we need to grow it eventually, but... We can plant it down by the river at some point. Can I craft grass starters? I can. I can indeed. I've already crafted one for the check. Do I need them for anything else right now? I don't think so. Just wanted to say thank you, chat. You really appreciate your advice. You're welcome, Radioactive Blaze. I guess I'm not chat, but still, I'm glad the community was able to help you out. headache's been getting progressively worse throughout the stream, Suze. I'm so sorry to hear that. Take good care of yourself, rest well, and we'll see you next time. Rest on up, yeah. Feel better. Okay. I think I'm content with this inventory for Ginger Island. It's a very bizarre inventory, but it'll work for us. It'll work for all of our needs here. Let's go do it. I'm gonna go hit up the spa real quick first. Just, actually, hold on. Should I bring a tent kit? Tent kit for Ginger Island, just in case, might not be the worst idea. I'm willing to sacrifice something here for a tent kit. Probably a parsnip, because parsnips grow very fast anyway. So I can plant it and like reap the benefits from it later. That's smart, actually. I mean, there's a reason they even give you tent kits on Ginger Island. There's a reason that pack of 3 is there, is in case you want to like spend some time on the island when you get there, right? Do I need the dagger? Don't know if I'm gonna run into the volcano or not. We'll see. Everyone's talking. The gossip in chat or not in chat, in town is crazy about Pierre and this Stardew Valley Fair loss. That's some hot goss right there. Michael Lucian, welcome on in. Good to see you. Michael Lucian of Evolution fame, I do believe. Good to have you here. All right, full inventory, full energy, fully prepared for a big old trip to Ginger Island here. As soon as I can make it out of the spa. I'm so freaking slow, man. I'm so slow. All right, skirt on down here. Jack-o'-lantern. Is the jack-o'-lantern relevant for anything? Do I need to pinch a jack-o'-lantern from anybody? I don't think so for right now. It's not like I can ship it or deconstruct it or anything. Wait, I could buy a deconstructor. I have the chi gems to buy a deconstructor. I just realized deconstructing tech is actually viable. I could get a pumpkin. That could be fun. For right now, let's just focus on Ginger Island. That's something to consider, though, because deconstructors, as we know all too well from Fleeting Farm, they're only 20 chi gems, so we have the means to get that. All right, artifact spots I'll be back for once I actually have some inventory space to work with here. Let's start with... Yeah, let's start by checking Mayor Lewis's house first. Actually, you know what? Let's start by going to the island farm so that I can, like, clear some stuff out and plant these seeds. I didn't bring my watering can, I'm realizing. At least I did bring my hoe, though. Okay, what do we got over here? It's chock full of freaking debris. 20 for the island farmhouse. I have 19 gold walnuts. We need 1 gold walnut in order to be able to unlock that. Oh, I can warp home. We have the farm obelisk. I actually forgot we unlocked that. But I can warp home at a moment's notice here. I did not bring an axe. That's probably folly on my part. That's going to make this a little awkward here to try and find a good spot to grow some seeds. Feel a little silly about that one. I think I can make this work, though. Clown emoji, SMH, this guy. The nodes at the beach, those are checks, right? If we get gold walnuts from them, they're checks, yes. So we should definitely check those out. Okay, well, the trees I'm actually going to plant over on the other side of the river there. That's the better spot for fruit trees. I think I just plant enough for the iridium sprinkler. Let's just make an iridium sprinkler spot here if I can. Is there room to fit everything? Oh, I only have a copper hoe here right now. So let's see. It's going to be 5 wide. It's like this. This one wood spot here is going to throw things off, but I can fix that later. We'll fix it in post once I get my axe. That should be good there, though. Okay. Looks a little messy. We'll make it work here, don't worry. Alright, fruit trees. Let's just scatter them as best we can here. How far up can I put one of these? Can't be planted here, can't be planted here. Your peach sapling won't be able to grow here. We'll find a spot. Is it because it's too close to the wall? It probably is, huh? What about here? What about here? What about here? There it is. Okay. Only on tillable land? I don't think that's true, is it? Oh, it is true. You can only do it on tillable land. You're right. All right, I should mix and match my fruit trees as best I can here. What about here? Too close to another tree. Right there is good, though. And too close to another tree, probably still. Right there. And right there. And we got cherry saplings as well. Too close to another tree. Is it this tree? This wild tree? What the heck, bro? What about this one? What about here? Kind of an awkward spot, but it'll do. And I have 3 duplicate trees as well to plant. Let's do peach right there. Get a freaking one right there. There we go. We got a whole coastline with all of our fruit trees. At least clears out a bunch of inventory space more than anything. Okay, that's very nice. Still got a bunch of other stuff to check, don't get me wrong, but let's go plant these other seeds to get them out of here. Okay, so we do 1 bean starter, 1 coffee bean, and I need to save the spot in the middle for the actual sprinkler. Let's do that, and let's just plant the rest as spring seeds for right now. Perfect, okay. Alright. We can go do a location check with the staircase here to free up another inventory slot. We can also get the iridium sprinkler while we're over there. Let's make some magic happen here. Dude, Ginger Island is so cool to actually be here. It's like a whole new start to the challenge, man. Ginger is 2 checks. Ginger, I can eat ginger, and I can ship ginger. Those are the 2 checks. Worms on the beach. We got a lot of artifact spots on the beach, but my inventory is also a little scuffed right now. Hey, buddy. Hey there, Mayor Lewis. What you doing in here, dude? Collect lost items and incomplete deliveries. I don't think I need that right now, actually, because I don't need the star drop tea right now. Couldn't hurt to collect it, I guess, but it would just be another inventory slot. So let's do this. Grab our diamonds. Grab our iridium sprinkler. Oh my gosh, double star drop tea? You never see that in a normal prize machine, man. Archipelago only. Huge. Yeah. Let's see what's hiding in Mayor Lewis's basement. I'm not good enough friends with Mayor Lewis. How did I not even consider that? I didn't even think about that, and I don't think anyone in chat said anything either. I just completely zoned out on the fact that we can't even do that. No, man, no. Someone in chat probably said it, but I completely missed that. Oh, try in the kitchen. It's giving me the green, but it's not actually letting me put it down. Let me in there, Lewis. Let me in. Let me in. You can chair glitch into there, but we don't do that around these parts. All right, fair enough. We'll have to wait on some Lewis hearts before we can actually check that. Fair enough. Fair enough. We still have stuff to do on Ginger Island, though. Do I claim this right now? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. My inventory space is already very limited. Hey. Sorry I'm shy today. That's okay. We're all shy some days, Leo. Say hi to Mayor Lewis in there for me. I don't know why Leo's going over to Mayor Lewis's house for right now. Heard he had some star drop tea on standby. The word's getting around. Pretty close to Lewis's 2 heart check. You're not wrong. Okay. You know what? I should have brought a stone chest. I definitely should have brought a stone chest. to Ginger Island, now that I think about it. That would have been the really smart play. Oh, well. Hindsight's 2020. Taro tubers. That's worth planting. Don't even need a sprinkler for that one. Speaking of sprinklers, though. Well, bam. Okay. Couple taro tubers right over here. Fantastic. And 11:40 p.m. Let's go. I can run around and check a couple things here. We can't check everything, I don't think. I don't think we have quite enough time, but I do have the tent kit, so I can stay down here. Let's check some locations here. Isn't this where the Gourmand Frog Cave is, man? Do you have to unlock the Gourmand Frog Cave's entrance? Walnut Room is an unlock. Professor Snail's Cave is. You need the house? Oh, it doesn't show up until you have the farmhouse. You're right, okay. I forgot about that. There are a lot of walnut checks, though, like this one right here. I just found my tub of flowers recipe. In case you were wondering about that. That's a check, but I might... Well, I guess... Does it matter if I save my walnuts? Is there a point to saving my walnuts? Or should I just pay the Paris? Because it could be anything. Simon says in the ship, yeah. We can hit both of those. I did leave my axe, unfortunately. Let's pay this guy. Bucket. Oh, we get to see what they unlock. Okay, so if we know we don't need it, then we can save our walnuts. So this is the bucket hat. So I don't really care about the bucket hat right now. It could be good fashion for later. But we save because we could get something more profitable. More actually useful. Let me check over here as well, since I'm in the vicinity. I'll probably tent kit pretty soon, just so we have more time to work with. That is 10 more cheese seasoning. Fair enough. More resources, never a bad thing. Hit up the Simon Says puzzle real quick. If this, like, soft locks me somewhere, I could be in trouble, but... The Witch's Swamp Warp. Okay. So we'll have to see where that leads in a second, but let me jot down this particular location. So, Simon Says Cave leads to the Witch's Swamp Warp Sigil room. I guess I'll just clarify that, like the entrance area. Tent kit, then check. I feel like you're right. I feel like tent kit, then check is the play here. I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Do a little camp out on Ginger Island, and we'll check that tomorrow. Hello. Bus repair. Okay. Is that a new location check? That we got that from shipping coral. That's very nice. And 30 basic fertilizer from shipping a sea urchin. That caught me so off guard, man. I was getting ready to take a drink, and then these Junimos are just in my ear, like. That's my Junimo impression. You like that? Bus repair is doors, 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 doors. More locations, baby. Does the bus repair actually take me to the desert, and then the desert is more door checks, like the Oasis and Skull Cavern and stuff? I guess it would just be those two, right? Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. I love that for me. This is going to be a 7-hour stream. I'm not even feeling the stream so far, like the stream fatigue. Why was there fire there? Is that always there when you camp out? Because it's like destroying the tent at the end of the day? Plus the island, plus the desert trader and the galaxy shrine. Oh, true. I have the prismatic shard for the galaxy shrine. Okay. Before we check any other locations, like the Witch's Swamp Warp and the shipwreck, let's do some more checking here. 5 desert warp totems. You couldn't have given me those a little sooner than I just got my bus repair, bro. That would have been so exciting to get. if not before, like, last night. They really want me to go to the desert, it turns out. Okay. Does Tiger Slime count as a new monster? Or does it just count as slime? I do need to be careful here, because they do hit kind of hard. And if nothing else, they do have the chance to drop a golden walnut. Bee House, Monster Eradication, Tiger Slime. Okay, that's a second Bee House. T.Y. Yoba, thank you. I honestly completely forgot we even had the Ring of Yoba. That's deconstructed iridium. Oh, true. True. We already do have some iridium ore, but we have Omni Geode to iridium ore pipeline now if we want to. Okay. Is it you get a gold walnut if you kill all of these guys? Walnut Sanity, Alex Hearts. Hearts with Alex is not super relevant, but still good to have. What was that one? I got a golden walnut from the Circle of Grass. Some things never change, man. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Pop on over here. My inventory is so flippin' full. Heyo, Traveling Merchant Monday. I loved seeing her just like waving there, man. Not bad, not bad. Did I get Ginger, by the way, from one of those Tiger Slime drops? I'll have to double check that. All right, Traveling Cart is now available also on Monday. I guess just like repeat every day. It's every day, bro. I did get Ginger, so you know what? Ginger is another Eat Sanity check. Let's do it. Why the heck not? That is Gus Hearts. Is that anything? That doesn't unlock anywhere. Was that a Jake Paul reference? Unintentionally, so yes. I don't know. I've never watched the song. It's Every Day, Bro, with the Disney Channel flow. But I've heard people reference it before. That's an old song at this point, right? All right, Ginger was forage that I eated. Beautiful. Mini jukebox, depending on how many. It's not 5 hearts with Gus. I think it's only 2 hearts with Gus, unfortunately. All right, 36 out of 665. We're cruising. Check for more walnuts here. I don't have a steel pickaxe, so I can't break the big rock down there, but there's still plenty more to check out here. More ginger there as well, just for shipping purposes. What do you got? The wedding ring recipe. Well, now I've seen it all. I mean, that we almost have... If I could get iridium bars, then we could get that, but... Usually only the greatest walnut hunters may enter here, but your case is a bit special, isn't it? I believe a friend can help you out. Kaido Kid, you're putting some fancy schmancy special dialogue for me at the Walnut Room? Respect it. Haley portrait! Exclamation point Haley. Okay. I think it's because the Walnut Room itself is a check. Like, there's a thing here that's like Chi Walnut Room to, like, open the door. That's intended for multi-world. I'm the friend. I am my own friend. I'm my own grandpa. Hey there, birdie. Oh, she's gonna try and give me the whatchamacallit, the war memento here. I can't complete this quest because I don't have access to Kent. But I can at least get started on it. It will be an inventory spot, though. You know what, skip me on this. War memento? Probably over mahogany seed, to be honest with you. We've already got mahogany trees and access to hardwood. We're chill. Squid hat. Squid hat 2? Oh my gosh, I can match my kitty cat. We can twin with Pie, man. Squid hat for me, squid hat for Pie. It's perfect. Of all the hats you could get 2 of back to back like that. That's crazy. Not literal back to back, but okay, I do want this ginger here for shipping purposes. Coral we already shipped. I don't have inventory space right now anyway. A dehydrator. New art. Dude, oh my gosh, that's so good. That's a new artisan good to ship. Actually, 2 new artisan goods to ship. That's dried mushrooms and dried fruit. And raisins, now that I think about it, because we actually do have a grape growing on the farm. And obviously we need to eat a lot of dried fruit, so can't eat coconut, right? Dried coconut is a thing in this. It's not poisonous in this reality, thankfully. What's that? I have opened Professor Snail's cave. That'll be great when I get to the island north, I suppose. That doesn't get him? I guess I need the watering can for that. I should have brought that. Do I have the means to, like, make any flooring? I can make gravel paths, actually. That should work, right? Like 1, 2, 3 of these. Drop some slime for right now. Or does this not work? Nah, that's chill. That works. Okay. Get out of here, bro. Give me my 5,000 money. Oh my gosh, that guy was rich. I literally just robbed him blind. I kind of feel bad about that. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what he did for that money, man. He just had 5,000 gold hiding in there. Give me my money. That's my money. All right, let's hit up these walnut nodes. Is this just... That's just going to be broccoli seeds. Don't really need to worry too much about that. Where's the spot here? That one there. A cask. I can't use that, unfortunately, because you need a basement to use that, but relevant for the future, I suppose. All right. These will only be checks if there is a golden walnut in them. Have I checked the ship? Not yet. Are there any other golden walnuts around this area that I'm not thinking of? Like any buried in the sand anywhere? Any bushes? Oh, under the large rock. You're right. I can't get that one yet, though, unfortunately. You used to be able to bomb to get that one that was under the large rock, but that doesn't work anymore, so I need the actual steel pickaxe for that. All right. If the community center isn't here, it has to be in the desert then, or something dumb like the treehouse. That's what happened to the Red Wolf. Took like 7 streams to find. Well, we got a couple places to check here. We have this, and we have the Witch's Swamp Warp up north. So, let's see if we get lucky. Down in the shipwreck here, what do we got? Robin! We found her! Oh, she's been hiding out here on the island this whole time, man. This whole time. That's a big one. That's a big one, man. I'm writing that one in with a big old smirk on my face. The smuggest smirk you've ever seen. The shipwreck. The Ginger Island. I don't know what I'm just gonna call it the shipwreck. That works well enough for me. Shipwreck leads to Robin's house. And all the goodies therein. Upgrade house. I get a free house upgrade. And I get a free coop, I do believe. Yeah, but it's still going to take the same amount of time. It's gonna take time to make these, so we have to pick one first, right? I guess we should probably pick the coop first. I can just use Maru's bedroom. Oh, I can't. Wait, I can use Maru's bedroom. I can go out this way and see where that leads, and I can also go down here and see where that leads, right? It's 0G. Yeah, we get a free coop because we unlocked it. If we want future coops, then we're gonna need to pay for them, I'm pretty sure. The actual like full coop price. But for right now, we do get one free coop, so plop it on down. It's gonna be kind of annoying to move, so I should make sure it's in a spot that's like decent. I think this is totally fine right here. Very nice. We can put our bed in the coop if we want. That's true. We could actually camp out on the farm properly now without like a tent kit or anything. What do we have here? We have hearts with Harvey. We have Shane's portrait. We have a stepping stone path recipe. These are all very expensive though, obviously. We have Journey to the Prairie King drop rate. We have 500 money. What a good deal, man. 2,500 gold for 500 gold. It's a bargain. Blueberry tart recipe. 30 fall seeds. Hearts with Marne. Okay. 5 farm warp totems. Pumpkin soup recipe. Another galaxy soul. That's actually a good deal. 250 for a galaxy soul that we can sell for 5,000. I think I'm actually gonna buy that. I clicked it. Is it because I don't have inventory space? I can't ship the ginger right now because there's no shipping bin on the island. Let's get rid of the 4 stone, man. Who cares? Oh, I need 150 wood. You're right. You're right. I need wood. That's why I can't do that. That's still a good trade, though, when we do eventually do that. 25 hardwood and 5,000 for the movie theater. That also seems very good. Progressive movie theater. What does that mean? Because normally the movie theater's not even unlocked until after the community center. That's an interesting one. Okay. I feel like that's going to be an important one to remember. Hearts with Shane for 5,000. And these are all just furniture, workbench, telephone, all this stuff. And these ones are the actual recipes here. 20 cinder shards. Just means that Joja turns into the theater. Okay, but it would still be the same location that Joja normally leads to. Is that right? Or would that lock me out of the mushroom cave that's at Joja Mart? Put a whole wall of text in my Discord to explain the keyword progressive. Yeah, I guess I just have been working off the assumption that I know what progressive effectively means, but I guess in this context it does confuse me a little bit. I'll check that. Thank you, Kaito Kid, being based as usual. The doors stay the same. The first progressive movie theater closes Joja, the second opens the theater. Okay, but the door stays the same. So does that even matter then? Like, what does that change? If it's the same location, then does that even change anything? You use the theater as your main example specifically because it's kind of a weird one. You close Joja and you get the missing bundle. Right now I have opening hours, but I have the key to the town. 1,000 gold ticket to access whatever's in Joja Mart. Oh yeah, I would have to pay to get in there, right? After 2, you need to pay for a ticket to go in. So I kind of like my Joja Mart the way it's set up right now. It's just the Ginger Island mushroom cave. I can just go in there whenever I want. So I feel like I don't want the progressive movie theater then. I don't think it matters to me. I think I understand now. 10 hardwood for 100 gold is not, I mean, it's fine, but it's not really that worth it. Oh, hey, a star drop. Yeah, I think I'll take a star drop for 200 gold. I don't mind that one. Is that get sent to me in the mail tomorrow? It does, okay. That's a pretty good one. Okay. Combat level for 100. Very nice. Progressive ammo. Probably worth taking for when we do eventually find Prairie King. 10 clay, not super relevant. Another rare seed. Rare crow number 7. The raccoon rare crow. I'm pretty sure chat would crucify me if I didn't get that. So there we go. I want it anyway. Progressive movie theater is a meme in the community. People don't want to find it. It's a progression trap. It locks things. It unlocks things, but it sucks to get it. Well, I guess it's good that it's in a shop then, so that way we can avoid it. We can avoid at least one of them. One might still be lurking out there somewhere, right? A second combat level. Very nice. I don't need any more famous painter Lupini stuff. Thank you very much. I will get the progressive club. Portrait of a mermaid? Chat, do we want a third portrait of a mermaid? Charcoal kiln. Charcoal kiln's worth it. Calico eggs. Don't need them right now. Another scarecrow for 300. Don't really need that. Penny hearts? Is penny hearts relevant for anything? Don't think so. If it was like Leia hearts, I need the different redhead hearts. In triplicate? Alright. For 500? Yeah, why not? Let's see. Anything else here that's, like, super relevant for right now? I guess I could buy, you know, buy the rare seed. Buy the cinder shards, I guess. Cinder shards is shipping, actually, now that I think about it. We need to ship at least one cinder shard. So that's something. Yeah, these are actually pretty cheap things. So here, you know what? Just buy all this stuff. Buy it all out of here. 20 quality retaining soil? Is that worth it? Probably not, to be honest with you. I'm just going to leave that one alone. Tropical fish, portrait of a mermaid, calico eggs. Do the calico eggs, do I get to keep those for the desert festival? Yeah, like, because normally calico eggs disappear if it's not the desert festival. So, like, would I just get to keep these? Do I just get to keep them year-round, or do I have to, like, buy these during the desert festival? You get to keep? Okay. Well, there's no reason not to buy them then, I would say. Thank you, May. Thank you for the tip. And an extra scarecrow can't hurt. Alright. Everything else here is either too expensive, and I need, like, other stuff for it, like materials and things, or it's not strictly necessary. Not super necessary. Alright. That's good. That's real good, man. And we have a coop coming up. Amazing stuff. Who's ready to see what's in the basement now? It's the Witch's Swamp, which I cannot get through yet because of this crony right here. And I don't have... If I had a mayonnaise machine, I could actually do this. Because I have access to void eggs via Krobus. Or if I had a fishing rod. Those are the two ways through there. Okay. Robin's basement leads to the Witch's Swamp via warp sigil. Okay. Sebastian's room, sir? That was Sebastian's room! What do you expect? I'm trying to go down to Sebastian's room. That's all, but that's what it is. Maru's room, on the other hand, I can go in here because I have 2 hearts with Maru, and I can go out this way. Not this way, but this way. What the heck? Where am I? Ew, it smells. Where did this put me? Hold on a second. Is this literally this sewer here? That is that sewer. So I'm locked now. I can't go back. I am no longer on Ginger Island anymore. Well, rip. I mean, that's okay. That's honestly fine for right now. I do want to go back still and check the... Because there's still one location to check back on Ginger Island, right? Okay. And we'll say for this one, Cinder Sap Sewer leads to Robin's house via Maru's door. We'll say the shipwreck leads to Robin's house via front door. Okay. Bus check? There's so many things to check, man. Oh my gosh. There's so many things to check. You're right, though. I do think bus is probably our next best thing to check. Sewer key is worth hinting. Sewer key would mean we can get to Ginger Island for free. If we can find the rusty key, we can go to and from Ginger Island whenever we please. That would be very convenient. Yeah. We're all on the same wavelength on that one. That would be very, very nice to have. Do we have to sleep for that to be unlocked? The bus? I think the bus is unlocked right now because we saw the cutscene last night. Ooh, artichokes. Not super relevant for the time being. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff though. Okay. Store anything that goes in there. Store anything that goes in here. Diamonds will go in here with the dwarf computer. It's locked until tomorrow? Really? I might have to sleep once. Okay, we'll see. War Memento can go in here. Spring Seeds. We can ship the ginger. Let's see. Pyramid Decal. 10 cheese seasoning. Tub of flowers recipe, which I don't have all the seeds for, obviously. Dwarf heart. Eat albacore. It was hard. You're welcome. I like seeing mail that says dwarf heart. That's very nice to see. All right, ship the ginger. Night goes like unlocks, shipping, and then cutscenes. So any cutscenes we got at night don't actually reflect unlocks until the day after. I got you. All right. So we can't do the bus just yet, unfortunately. But in the near future, we'll be able to. What if we eat the magic rock candy? What if we save the magic rock candy for someone's birthday and get a whole bunch of hearts with them and unlock everything that we've ever dreamed of? Or what if I shipped pickles? What if I shipped pickles and we cuddled under the big oak tree? A whole albacore smoked to perfection. That's a new edible for me. Not a check or anything, just something for me to enjoy. 37 out of 665. Beautiful. What if it's a really good unlock? What if it's a gold walnut? Like, we can go around in circles all day with this. Artisan goods. Smoked albacore. Fun fact, smoked albacore is the first smoked fish in alphabetical order. I need one more for the house. I actually don't. I think I have 20 now, don't I? Because I picked up one gold walnut from an actual gold walnut spot. Wait, maybe I did. Oh, do I not get it until tomorrow? Because, yeah, the gold walnut's going to be delayed until tomorrow. But I did get a 20th today. Okay. I probably do want to go back to Ginger Island. Like I said, there's still another location check to do there. And I wouldn't mind just going there to clear some of the farm debris, because it's kind of a mess right now. So, first and foremost, let's take care of all this stuff. This could be a farming level here. I'd be surprised if it wasn't, honestly. Potato seeds, level 5 farming. Okay. I actually didn't realize we were that high of farming level by this point. Potato seeds are very, very nice. Gotta check the desert too. I was told the desert is not available until tomorrow. Let's have a look just so we're all sure. The Busta Calico Desert is out of service. Yeah, okay. So we saw the cutscene, but it's not technically available until tomorrow. Because Archipelago works in strange, mysterious ways. But that's alright. Debris spreads pretty quickly on Ginger Island. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It is pretty... We don't want it to overrun our crops that we have over there, especially because some of them are just like one-of-one crops. I can buy more of them, because once you get shipped one of the seeds, then you get an infinite amount of them. Well, not infinite. You get a limited amount each day, which is higher now for us thanks to the presence of the missing stock list. Put walkways on the border. We do have access to some walkways, like certain flooring. So that's probably a good idea on Ginger Island, I assume you mean. Diamond for Marne is better. It's a love gift. Oh, it is Marnie's birthday. Wait, thank you for the reminder on that, chat. Yeah, diamond for Marne. Nico, you're right. Marnie birthday. There were a few people saying it. Image unknown. Nico. Moth's music box. Yeah, we need to do Marnie's birthday here. She'll be leaving the clinic soon. You already read my mind, Image unknown. I was just gonna go and look up Marnie's schedule. When is soon, though? When is soon? Fall 18th. Leaves Harvey's clinic. Okay, she's on her way home. She's actually already on her way home. She gets home at 5:30. So I need to catch her before she gets home, because she doesn't leave her house for the rest of the night. So I need to go and catch her, like, right now. Come on. Ah, old Slitherlegs, where are you when I freaking need you, man? Is your Marne running? She is! She's running, and I need to catch her right now before she gets home, man! I don't think she's home yet. I think we're still well ahead of her. Perfect, perfect. There you go. Heavy Tapper, Star Drop, and an Apple Sapling. I've seen worse unlocks from a friend, that's for sure. That'll be 2 Star Drops tomorrow and another Heavy Tapper. Why the heck not, man? Why the heck not? Bro, Marnie's the queen of yapping. What was she talking about? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just trying to get friendship points. The Apple Sapling is finally our first fruit tree that's actually bears fruit in the fall. Not that it really strictly matters, because obviously we have access to Ginger Island now, but... Are we getting a deconstructor, by the way? I do think we should, to be honest with you. I think the deconstructor jack-o'-lantern play is like too cute to pass up. I think it's a fun play. I need to put something in the preserves jar now. Preserves jar and fish smoker. We can do smoked mussel for the fish smoker, and for the preserves jar, let's do some freaking coconut jelly. Why not? Non-toxic coconut jelly. And let's do... I'm out of magma geodes at this point. Okay, fair enough. We'll just do regular geodes then. And little coal. Boom, perfect. Okay, let me grab my axe. Grab the axe, and the scythe is still here, right? Scythe is good for just clearing fiber, so I'll leave... Actually, I'll put the galaxy dagger in here for right now. I can also take these out of there, I'm realizing. Boom. Have a good night there, May. Thanks for being here. Thank you for your tips as well. Appreciate you. Okay. I might bring some stone as well with me just for crafting paths. Although I guess there's debris on Ginger Island as well, but can't hurt to have a little bit extra. 6:20 p.m. We still got time to do things here. We still got time. Anything else I need to do? I've watered everything here. Deconstructor. Extra Junimo chests on Ginger Island. Can you have more than, like, 2 Junimo chests? Can you have as many Junimo chests as you want just to, like, have access to it wherever? Oh, rice and parsnip, you're right. Although, you know what? I might hold off on the rice and parsnip just because I don't have another sprinkler just yet. Maybe I'll just wait on those. Well, I guess I can take the rice at the very least, because the rice doesn't need a sprinkler. But the parsnip, well, parsnip, you know what? We can do that too. It's fine. No other seeds to bring. We don't get potato seeds until tomorrow. Watering can, that's a good shout, because I can just water them when I'm there. Okay. Anything else I don't need? It's a bit of a stacked inventory, but there shouldn't be too much for us to get on Ginger Island, I hope. What if I find the volcano? Fair play. Fair dinkum, mate. Oh, I have 1 sprinkler spot currently blocked by a log. You're right. It's perfect. It works out so perfectly. Okay. Give me this jack-o'-lantern. That's mine now. Pop in here real quick. So I could get a Junimo chest, but then I wouldn't have enough for a deconstructor. What do we think? Deconstructor is probably the right play here, huh? I just realized I can get a deconstructor and a hopper. That gets me a radioactive bar for shipping, too. Pressure nozzles are also kind of interesting. Just for our, like, 1 iridium sprinkler that we have, but not super relevant. I think the deconstructor is the best thing here, because it gives us access to potentially a bunch of different new resources, depending on, like, what we find and what we can deconstruct. So I do think it's worth it for this. Get the enrichers. No, I'm afraid I won't. Should I get a hopper, though? You know what? I don't need a hopper because I can get another stone chest. And then I can just transfer everything that's in my hopper at home into that stone chest. And then I can just use that hopper and deconstruct that one. So I don't need, I can save my chi gems here. So we're chill. Skull Cavern Invasion and Cheese Hungry Challenge. Something tells me I'm not doing either of those. Sorry to say. It was for the radioactive bar. No, but that's what I'm saying. I don't need the hopper at home anymore. I was just using it as a chest, but now I have access to like actual chests. So I can just repurpose that one and deconstruct it for the radioactive bar anyway. All right, quick little pit stop at the spa for energy purposes. Or, in the event that you're feeding 5-hour energy drinks to certain aquatic mammals for energy purposes. Can I get a +2? +1? You know what? I'll take it, Woolen Feet. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Plus 0.5. What do we got here? Coal. That's alright. Alright. Another trip to Ginger Island. Probably should have brought my tent kit now that I think about it. My final tent kit, but it's okay. We'll make do here. This is a contest? Are we still having the funniest chatter contest? I'm not a chatter, though. I'm the streamer. I'm, by definition, the funniest streamer here because no one else is streaming right now. Wait, but there are potentially streamers in chat. They're just not streaming right now, but they still count as streamers. So wait, maybe that doesn't track. Is Emma here? Is Emma still here? Chat, be honest. Is Evolution funnier than me? I can take it. I can take the honest to goodness truth. The ... That's all you need to say. That's all you needed to say. All right, I'll clear a little bit of debris just from around this area here. Boop, 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 boop. Because I do want to... We're running out of time, and I do want to hit up that location check that we have up north. You were lurking. What did you miss? Chat pitted us in a brutal contest against one another, Emma. They were trying to determine which of the two of us is funnier. It definitely wasn't me asking chat to be like, tell me honestly which of us is funnier. It was all chat's idea. It was all them. They're the ones trying to pit us against each other. I promise. Emma, you're the funniest person in chat. I can't even disagree with that. You were talking to Michael with your ear off and heard your name. That's okay. Rewind the tape. It's alright. We're both equally funny. How funny that is? Well, that's just me saying we're both equally funny. I guess I can't judge my own funniness. I'm just trying to be... I'm just trying to be a good mediator. Careful, Bobo. Emma is funnier? Alright, fine. Emma's funnier. I find her funnier than I am because I don't find myself funny at all. I'm not entertained by myself most of the time. Except every so often. Like that energy porpoises joke, that was a banger. That was a heater, man. That made me laugh. That made me chuckle. That's why I said it. Anyway, I guess I'm going to go up north. And I'm going to check for whatever this location is. Actually, no. I'm going to go back down south because I forgot, because I'm a dingus, that I need to put some pathways down. I need to put down a pathway all along this thing. So I'm going to need 29 pathways, I'm pretty sure. Boom. That's some quick math right there. Dig a little trench around my seed spots here. Perfect. That was not the right math. I'm embarrassed. Okay. Boom. There you go. Still looks all right. Argon's still not getting more jack-o'-lanterns so they can be turned into pickles and juice. Hey, we got the rest of the season, and probably the rest of next season too, because we haven't unlocked any of the new seasons yet. Alright, we have not seen what's beyond this warp sigil. This could be big. This could be community center. Could be a great number of things. What do we got? We got Evelyn's house. That is disappointing. I don't think you need me to tell you that. I don't think that's what any of us were hoping for, to be honest with you. I should put this one actually. I'm gonna move these three down one row, and we'll put this right next to the Simon Says caves, because we can go witches swamp. What the heck? Why is it formatted like that? Dude, the formatting's throwing me off here. Hold on. Google Docs, why? Insert one row above. Witches, swamp, warp, sigil, leads to Evelyn's house. Desert in ye we trust. I mean, it seems to... Those are the only... What other locations even are there that we could theoretically access? Unless we find, like, more turtles and stuff. Or, like, the landslide. Or, like, the... I guess the landslide to the railroad or the landslide... Well, the landslide to the other side of the lake wouldn't even help me. Harvey's room? Oh, that's true. Harvey's room is a thing. We don't have hearts with Harvey right now, though, do we? No, we're still missing any hearts with Harvey, so we can't do that yet. How y'all doing? Call me a silly old fool, but I think I have an idea who paid for Pam's new house. Wink. Evelyn, what are you doing up? It's so late. Alex, what about you? You don't mind me being here, right? We're friends. We're buds. Evelyn paid? Nico, thank you for being a member for 21 months at the Positron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Also, both Emma and Argon stream VODs are perfect for a good night's sleep, by the way. A+ coziness. Also, raccoon fire emoji. I don't know how to feel about that, but thank you very much for your kind words and your generosity. And being an amazing mod in general, you're just fantastic all around. Thank you so much. Get some raccoon fire emojis in chat. I can buy Harvey hearts at Robin's. Is that true? Did we have Harvey hearts for sale at Robin's and I didn't catch it? I think, yeah, you're right. We actually can. I don't remember what the resources were. Yeah, no, it's ringing a bell now. It was expensive and there might be resources attached to it as well, but we can buy it. All right. Let's head on home. I could stay on Ginger Island and do some more like debris clearing and stuff, but for right now, this is gonna be this'll do. Warp me home. You can check through the phone. That's valid. I should probably do that. Smoked mussel, malachite. Dude, when we find the museum, oh baby, when we find the museum, you don't even know what you're signing up for. Let's do Deconstructor, Jack-o'-lantern. That we should be able to ship a pumpkin tonight if we wait around long enough here. Let's do Smoked Periwinkle. Have I eaten the Smoked Periwinkle or did I just ship it? Let me double check. Smoked Periwinkle has not been eaten yet, so boom, there you go. Just hoping it's the desert because it's unlocked and we might see the bundles today. Pure optimism. I do think we're nearing the end of the stream here. We're over 5 hours, but I feel like it would be criminal at this point to be like, well, let's end here and not see what's in the desert until next time. I feel like we have to see what's in the desert before ending off here. So I think one more day and then we call it. Regardless of what happens tomorrow, chat, one more day. Just one more. Smoked mussel has been consumed. We're making our way through all the smoked fish that we can. That's very nice. 38 out of 665. Beautiful. And smoked mussel. There we go. Put this away. Where'd I put my galaxy dagger? Must be in the whatchamacallit. Junimo chest. Get out of here, bro. Don't need you around right now. Don't need your vibes. You're harshing the vibe, dude. Anything else I can do for the night? I could maybe go grab another jack-o'-lantern if I had time, but... Any other deconstructor shenanigans I can get up to? Like a deconstructed oil maker or slime egg press or something like that? Deconstructed slime egg press might be an iridium bar. That could be something. For right now, ship this pumpkin. We can't eat a pumpkin raw. We have to turn it to pickles or jelly in order to be able to actually eat it. A little calcite. We haven't gotten a lot of duplicate minerals either. Look at how many, like, unique minerals we have. This is kind of wild. All right. Smoked periwinkle. Tastes like river. We go here. 39 out of 665. You want the museum so bad? Me too. You and me both, Miss Palindrome. If only for inventory's sake. Alright, that goes in there. 1:50 a.m. Nothing for it. Let's just pass out, shall we? What a day. What a day, man. So much discovery. We found Robin. We did some shipping. Speaking of... Ooh, wait, what was that? Oh, okay, this is just the bus again. Because it's the bus, but for real this time. We found a luck enzyme, an apricot sapling, and Lupini's serpent. Don't read into that too much. Resource pack 30 summer seeds. Grow those on Ginger Island. That's more shippables and edibles and stuff. Plenty more options there. Couple combat levels. Very, very nice. Image unknown. Congratulations on your horse. Last minute horse as we're nearing the end of the stream here. I love that for you. She's excited for the bus. Her and me both. All right, no birthdays or anything today. No other shenanigans to get up to. All I got to do, fill up some of these crab pots. Boom, boom, boom. We do have to wait for the bus to open, right? We do have to wait for Pam to get there in order to be able to actually take the bus, since we don't have any other means. I assume that's how that works, unless it works differently in Archipelago. Maybe it just, like, lets you drive the bus yourself. Why is Pi sad? Was Pi sad? I think Pi is probably just sleepy. Easy to confuse them from time to time. Check raccoons. Or use a warp totem in the mail. Oh, true. We can warp to the desert because we got desert warp totems. But we have the bus. We might as well save those warp totems for more of an emergency. I'd like to put coconut on my great-grandfather's tombstone. Please deliver it sometime today. Well, lucky for you, Leia, we are making a trip over to the desert. I also just have coconut because I bought some from Sandy, so that's not so bad. All right. Ooh, wait, this is a check, right? Regardless of what we pick here, because this is going to be like fruit bats or mushrooms. But we're not going to get either because both of these are checks. So I don't think this matters what we pick here. I did find my hash browns recipe, though. Sure, man. I have potato seeds. Wait, I have... Oh my god, 36 checks in the mail. What on earth, man? What on earth? That's so many. I didn't realize how good we did yesterday. Jeez Louise. 36? We're gonna have to speed run those. Shopping spree. All right, empty everything out here for right now, just so I have room to, like, hold things. Grab this as well. Our keg is still working on our wine, so we'll have to hold on to that until we have a chance. Harvest that, because why not? Boom. All right, let's work through this. Squid hat acquired. I think we just spam. Boom, boom. Combat level. Star drop. That's a new edible. That's a new edible, man. And that's a farming level, apparently. Very nice. Farming level is new recipes. Oh, wait, we got new recipes with our combat levels, too, didn't we? I have some other rings I can make. Not that I can make them anytime soon. We got a lot of combat recipes in here, actually. Or a lot of just recipes in general. That bar is excited. Tastes like honey, man. Can we get some honey in chat? Honey emojis? My star drop tasted like honey. It's the only way I can eat honey. Or the only way I can taste honey. On a very fleeting basis. Cask. Very useful cask. Very useful and cool cask. I guess it's like he's sticking out his wooden tongue now. I meant to put it on his nose. All right, 5,000 bucks is pretty good. Professor Snail Cave. Dehydrator. Yes, please. In keeping with our current trajectory, I might as well move this and put that there. And then flank the trash can with the whatchamacallit. I do want to check Robin's stock. I literally could ask her. She's right here. You think it'd be easier to do that than trying to call her? But, wait, how did she answer the phone? Normally you get a voicemail, but she answered the phone. Robin has a cell phone, confirmed? Check store inventory. Hearts with Harvey for 10,000 and 450 wood. It's the house upgrade cost for access to Harvey's room. Okay. Genre mobile phone. Exclamation point Haley. Little Haley portrait moment. Wedding ring recipe. Okay. Traveling merchant on Monday. Gold walnut. That's number 20, which is something. It's a check on Ginger Island as well. 20 basic fertilizer. 30 basic fertilizer. My apologies. Another bee house. Eventually, I'll sort these things out more appropriately, but for right now, that's fine. 5 desert warp totems. Don't use it just yet, obviously. Raccoon rare crow. Yes, and please. I'll pop you down. Pop you down, like, right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mazer owns a horse. Congratulations. Absolutely. Raccoons and horse emojis in chat, co-mingling. It's a rare sight. So here you are again, playing another Archipelago seed. You know what you could be doing, playing your backlog. But no, you gotta play them classics. I was reading that like it was GLaDOS' song, man. I found a cudgel, by the way. I think I'll stick with my Galaxy Dagger if you don't mind. Charcoal kiln is okay. That's, I mean, it's a renewable source of coal at the very least. Penny hearts. Rare seed again. Do I even bother planting this rare seed? I don't even know. I guess it's good money, if nothing else. And we know we're going to go into fall again anyway. Cinder shards. We ship one of those. Keep the rest for the future. 10 more cheese seasoning, 10 hardwood, 10 clay. All these resource packs we bought at Robin's. I do remember all those. Another scarecrow, just a garden variety scarecrow this time, but we appreciate all Gregs around here. Potato seeds, heavy tapper number 2. Dude, we did so well yesterday. A second star drop, naturally. Very nice. Your mind is filled with thoughts of honey. Ooh, sugar. Apple sapling. And an actual quest. I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern. They need a pumpkin. You know what? I think I can make that happen for you, Caroline. Color me crazy, but I think I can find a pumpkin. I think I might just be able to do that. You might just happen to notice one of your neighbor's jack-o'-lanterns go missing, though. That would be so funny if they had a jack-o'-lantern outside, like, Pierre's general store, and I just nipped that one, and then turned it into a pumpkin and gave it back. That would be amazing. All right, save these, save these. Potato seeds can go to Ginger Island, but I don't know if I'm going to Ginger Island today or not. We're going to the desert, we know that, but beyond that, we'll just wait and see. Cudgel, probably not going to worry too much about that. I'll sort all this out probably next time, to be honest with you. I'm just too antsy to get to the desert. Let me put down this on an oak tree. So we already have a maple tree set up. Let me do you into there. The scarecrow hiding down in the corner here. Very avant-garde scarecrow setup, I know. Do you need to ship calico eggs? Thankfully, you do not. They are just a desert exclusive item. Okay, we can do some dried fruit here as well. Dried blackberries. Can do another smoked fish as well. Smoked snail, I know I haven't done. Some may balk at that being considered a fish, but you know what? Stardew Valley is just built different. Maybe Concerned Ape knows something that we don't. All right. Water my crops. And then I promise after we water the crops, I will refill my fish smoker, I'll refill my geode crusher, and then I will be off to the desert. I know we're all very excited to get to the desert and see what's up, but some things have to take precedence. Oh, excuse me. Hello? I'm kind of trying to do a thing here. I'm trying to do a thing, man. You're selling good hats. Okay, that's wonderful and good, and I'd love to go and visit you, but I'm like trying to do a stream here. Would you mind calling back later? I know. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk again soon. All right, thank you. Bye. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry. Spam calls, you know? No, I could never deign to call the hat mouse spam. I appreciate that. I like that he has a phone, man. It's a one-way phone, though. He doesn't have a phone that I can call. I just have a phone that he can call. Pokey poke. That's our friend you're talking about? Am I about to get the raccoon knife emoji treatment? What'd you say about Hat Mouse Bobo? Can I offer you a smoked snail in these trying times? That sounds like it'd be pretty good, man. I've had snail before, like escargot. I feel like a smoked snail would actually go kind of hard. Smoked snail. Where are you? Smoked snail. Consumed. Raccoon fire knife. Who gave the raccoon a 1,000-degree knife? 40 out of 665. Very good. And geode crusher gets filled up. Stone goes in there. Refill that. I guess I bring the watering can with me in the event that we run into the volcano, which is possible. And smoked shrimp, which unironically does sound quite tasty. What'd you say about me and my hats? Wait, the mouse emoji with the knife is somehow even more threatening? I don't know about more threatening. It's at least equally threatening, though, compared to the raccoon. All right, Pam, take me away. For a quick and easy 500 gold, we get so many more checks. Bring a weapon. I got my galaxy dagger. That's all the weapon I need. Well, I don't know if we get so many more checks. We can check the desert trader. We check Sandy's shop. We can eat a cactus fruit if there's one, and there is. No, my prismatic shard. You're right. Okay, wait. Take me back. Take me back. We got to get all the checks. We got to, man. If it costs me an extra $500, then so be it. I pay 1,000 for my trips to Ginger Island anyway. What's an extra 500 here? I have faith that the desert trader is just going to sell me the desert obelisk anyway. Wait and see. Where is it? It was in here. Boom, 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 boom. I have warp totems? Yeah, but I also have money. Wouldn't you rather I save the desert warp totems in case I need to go to the desert for whatever these locations are, and Pam's not available? We have very limited warp totems right now. We can't craft them. All we can rely on is the 5 warp totems we currently have. Buffer? I got no buffers on my end. Might be a YouTube thing. All right. We have arrived in Calico Desert, the land of the golden sun. I shall eat this cactus fruit as my very first check. It just feels right. It just feels right. 75 copper ore is kind of an insane amount of copper ore. I'm not going to lie to you. I just can't do that much with it, unfortunately. It's a lot of cherry bombs, if nothing else. That is... Cactus fruit's going to be under fruit, obviously. Obvi. Perfect. Okay, I do still need to eat cactus, or not eat cactus fruit, ship cactus fruit. Galaxy sword moment. Ooh. Ooh, look at those butterflies, man. I have obtained the sailor's cap. Your prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. The power is tremendous. You found a duplicate sailor's cap. Oh my god. Now I can match with with squid hats or sailor caps, man. Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I still have a galaxy dagger. I'm not upset, man. I ain't upset in the slightest. All right, we got clay. What do you got? You have your normal stuff. We might have to look into your... Yeah, your rotating stock could be interesting here. Warp Totem Desert Recipe gets me the I trade 10 Iridium bars for the Super Meal recipe. Okay. And that's all she's got, right? Yeah, because the rest... That's the only recipe she has. So that's the only check she's going to have. Access to bombs, though, is something interesting, too. Oh, she sells seasonal seeds as well, doesn't she? She trades for seasonal seeds, so that could be... We have summer, spring, and fall seeds right now, so we could definitely get some winter seeds as well. That's handy. But we know now what we're actually here for. Don't get your hopes up. All right, fair enough. Check number 1, location number 1. Out of 2, we have the Oasis and we have Skull Cavern. These are the 2 new locations we have access to. Skull Cavern leads to the bus tunnel. Cringe. I guess I can get a battery pack from Pam in the mail, maybe, and then put it in the box here. That's not ideal, man. Okay. Let me add a few more rows at the bottom of this spreadsheet. Thank you. Next. Perfect for Beatrix's fit right now. It does look like a cave in need of exploring. All right. Skull Cavern leads to the bus tunnel. This is our moment, man. This is the moment that we've all been waiting for. The whole stream, everything, all of our progress has been building up to this right here, right now. Not the cactus fruit, but that's good too. What is in the Oasis? Do we finally get to see the community center and see what our fun bundles are? Do we get to open up a whole new avenue of exploration? 3, 2, 1... Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, baby. Oh, hello, my Junimo friends. We have found you. I have my forest magic. I have my community center key. I don't need to worry about anything else, man. That's nice. That's nice. Sandy's shop, the Oasis, leads to the community center. Feels good to type that one in. All right. Well, without further ado, I know we're already 5.5 hours in, and this could take a minute because we have access. The community center works differently in Archipelago. As you can see, all the bundles are already accessible. We just have to, like, go through and look at them now, basically. You don't unlock them piecemeal. You have access to all of them at once. And I have it set. I have a setting. Kaito Kid offered me a setting, and I took it to get a whole bunch of bundles, so we can see as many of the meme joke bundles as possible, so we can see all the fun creativity. At the cost of each bundle being relatively cheap in comparison to what they like normally are in the vanilla game. So some of the bundles might require very few resources, but we have a lot of bundles. So we'll see how this goes. Starting with the boiler room, moment of truth. I've completed one already. Let's go. I found my resource pack, 10,000 money for the quest rat problem. That's just for checking one of the bundles. Let's go! We completed a bundle already, baby! I think this is the connection bundle. Kaido Kid, correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is the connection bundle that we got at the very, very start of the playthrough for just connecting to Archipelago. Because that's the only time I've seen a bundle complete. Click it? I mean, I can click it. It doesn't do anything. That's not a rat problem. That's a ton of dollars. I believe that's what that is, the connection bundle. What else do we have here? The humble bundle. What on earth? Pay what you want. $300, $3,000, or $30,000. That's cute. That's cute. So I could be cheap and I could pay and I could just get this right now for 300, or I could support the devs and pay 30,000. I think you know my choice. Tic Tac bundle. 864 minutes. The TikTok bundle. That's dudes from freaking what's the name of it? Don't hug me, I'm scared. This big old time is an illusion. And I am a clock. What does this mean? 864 minutes? So if I donate this right now, I lose 864 minutes of in-game time? How many hours is that? That's like 14 hours or something. That'll make me pass out if I do that right now. Do it at the end. If I do it at the end, I assume if I do it and I don't have 864 minutes to spend, it won't count, right? I have a donate and a purchase button. So you can donate a certain amount of time, maybe. It doesn't donate the whole amount at once. You can click it. So I can choose. That's what I was wondering. It's like purchase, I assume, means I can just do it all at one. Donate means I can... Let's just click it. You donate 10. I've donated 10. Or is that I'm about to donate 10? Oh, is that how it works? So you click how much you want to donate, and then you click purchase, and then that brings it down by that much? Is that how that works? That's really clever, man. I like that. That's so cool. The TikTok bundle. Wait, what's next? The Instagram bundle? Can I get a +2? Okay, we'll hold off on that one for right now. The restraint bundle. Don't need it. I get a jukebox ring for this. I don't need it, but I want it. The restraint bundle. What is that? Do I just not buy it? Do I just back out and then I get it? Curious. The square hole bundle. I love that meme, man. It goes in the square hole. That's right. The omelet. The golden egg. The spinner. A mango, an ostrich egg, and a farmer's lunch. But any of them can fit... Wait, can it be... Is it like the meme where the guy keeps putting the different shaped pegs in the same hole? Can I fill up all 6 holes with the same item? Or do I actually need all 6? I don't know. I don't know. That's what this makes me think of. Because I have a mango tree. I could just wait and fill this up with 6 mangoes, maybe? That's my guess. We don't have anything for that right now anyway. The reverse bundle. Spaghetti. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take all those. Pog. Thanks. Yo, we get just free stuff. Great. Awesome. Bundle 2 complete. That's cute. I like that. That's more checks as well. That's we can eat the spaghetti, and we can eat the summer spangle. That's fantastic. I mean, I might as well, because some of these other bundles might give me items at this point. I have no idea what to expect now, man. This is so great. This is only one room. We're going to be here forever. Spaghetti for Robin's birthday. Ooh, I could save it for Robin's birthday. You're right. You're so right. Save the Spangle for the seed maker. Chat, do I save these or do I eat them now? I don't know. We'll save them for right now. We'll see what other items and stuff we get, and we can talk about that next stream. We'll just save it for right now. We don't need anything right now. Let's just keep on checking these things out. The Argon Matrix bundle! That's me! I'm the guy! I'm the guy! That's me! 32 radishes, a cactus fruit, 3 chocolate cakes, 127 melons, and 87 radishes. Wait, why I forget why these numbers are like this. We got 32 radishes, though. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That is a lot of melons, man. 127 melons. No 65. I think we were asked about making this bundle before 65 was a thing, actually. We might have to patch this. We might have to patch this with more memes. I don't know if that's an option, Kaido Kid. This does... I feel so honored to even be, like, present in this in any capacity, though. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Rip the chocolate cakes. Never forget. The chocolate cakes we tried to get from freaking... on Fleeting Farm, man. On Fleeting Farm. There should be a lava eel. I like this. I really like this. This is cute. That is a lot of melons we need to get. Like, holy, 127 melons. That's a lot of melons, bro. What do we got here? There's so many bundles. The IKEA bundle. I need to donate up 1 preserves jar, but there's 3 slots. Do I need to donate the materials for a preserves jar? Because you at IKEA you build things. So I need to donate 50 wood, 40 stone, and 8 coal. That tracks. That does track. Okay. The Joe TG bundle, 450 dead pumpkins. I think I saw you mention this one, Kaito Kid. This rings a bell. I think when you were asking for our meme bundle, I think you said something like it could be this, it could be anything, including like this option that Joe TG did. So you have to grow, for this bundle, I think you have to grow 450 pumpkins and let them die. That's horrendous, but I love it. Okay. ASMR bundle.
I better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. If you're lucky, you might see a frog in this weather. Come again, Shrimpy.
What are you?
You're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour.
Who's?
If it weren't for those clothes, you might actually be cute.
Haley, is that you? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. How do I complete that one? Do I have to listen to the whole ASMR?
George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal.
It restarted. Do I have to listen to the ASMR?
If you're lucky, you might see a frog in this weather. Come again.
It is NPC dialogue.
I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. If it weren't for those clothes, you might actually be cute.
Do I have to just wait this out? I might have to.
One sec. I gotta beat this level. Sounds like those raccoons are back again.
Hey, don't talk about my raccoons like that.
Have you met everyone in town yet?
Don't talk about my raccoons. Can I do it off stream?
How do you know I was hungry? This looks delicious.
Chat, this is the bundle. If you have misophonia or aren't a fan of ASMR, then by all means, click away.
I don't know you.
Shout out to Jubilee Whispers for providing the custom-made ASMR lines and being super helpful. That is wonderful.
Mind is filled with
Yeah, mute the stream if you need to, but this, I think we have to... Oh, there we go. Okay, ASMR bundle done. That wasn't too bad. I don't listen to ASMR too often. She had a good voice for it, though. She had a good voice. There you go. The raccoon disrespect, though. Of all the lines to pick in the game, you pick the one that disrespects my raccoons. Communism bundle. 7,861 gold. That's all my money. Do you just have to give however much money you have? That's got to be what that is. Otherwise, that's a weird coincidence. So we want to come back and do this one when we have... You mean all of our money? I'm sorry, comrade. So once I have, like, no money, I come back and do this. Got you. I got you. I'll share my money. Don't you worry about that. Just when I have less money to work with. 400 coffee beans. That one's a little more straightforward. Okay. The Loser Club bundle. A single tuna. Hey. Love that. What else we got? The Cookie Clicker bundle. 12,000 cookies? Oh no. I'm actually playing Cookie Clicker. Look at the top left. Wait, I can buy an auto clicker. All right, hold on a second. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, 120,000 cookies. Buy another one. Okay. I need to buy a grandma. I'm back in my cookie clicker arc. Shawnee do interest intensifies. I can afford another grandma now. That's 3 grandmas we got. Perfect. 133. Do I have to do this all in one sitting, or can I come back to this? Is it like Cookie Clicker that I can idle this? Hold on, let's find out. I got 95. And I wait for a second and I come back. It's still going, man. I can just idle it. Let's go. I'll get a couple more upgrades here. People are so creative, man. People are so creative. This makes me want to go back and, like, say to Kaido Kid, I want to be more creative with my bundle now. Kaido Kid, is it too late? Can I change my bundle? Because I want to be more creative. There's so much you can do. Oh, I love this. Meme bundles are amazing. This is a lot of fun. All right, we'll leave that for right now. Did we check all these? The Big Grapes bundle. Those are some big grapes right there, yeah. How about that? I could donate 1 right now. I mean, I guess I might as well. Sure, there you go. those are some big grapes, man. Loser Club, caffeinated, communism. My bundle is amazing, but I feel like I could do better. I feel like I could do better, man. We do at least have 32 radishes in there. That tickles me. Oh, wait. Hold on. Bulletin board, of course. What else we got? The hint bundle. Reward unknown. Do I have to buy a hint to complete this one? Be honest with me. Kaito Kid? If you change it, it'll go in the next major version. This one's already submitted to the AP gods. Got you. Fair enough. I'm still glad to be included in any regard. And Argon said he wouldn't hint. I'm standing by it. We're not buying a hint, chat. We're not buying a hint unless we literally have to, is what I said. Unless we get to a point where we literally have to buy a hint, and this may be what forces me. But I don't need to buy it just yet. I don't need to buy it just yet. What else we got here? The Firstborn bundle. Excuse me? No, man. No. Why is there a baby sprite? I need to offer my firstborn child. What? But I give it to the Junimos. I give it to the Junimos, so the Junimos will take good care of it, right? That's the true lore. Because the Junimos are the ones who want these bundles. So I give my firstborn child to the Junimos. Okay, that's wholesome. I think that's fine. The Junimos are good babysitters. I trust them. The Minecraft bundle. Yo, I am Steve. Flint and steel. Easy enough. I like that. Egg bundle. Oh my god. 57 egg of any sort. We need 2 different egg. 2 slots of 57 egg, but they can be any of these various egg. Okay. I do have a slime egg press. I also have a coop, so I mean I'm going to be getting these before too long. That shouldn't be too bad. That shouldn't be too bad. The Smappy bundle. Huh? I need a supply crate, a twig, a stone, and an artifact spot. What? I need 3 out of these 4 things. Do I need to just go and break them? Do I need to smappy command my way into these? Do I need to actually use a debug command to get these? Because these are items that exist in the game. They're like debug items that you normally can only interact with. Do I literally have to cheat to get these? It is the Smappy bundle. It is the Smappy bundle. Click on them. We ain't got nothing here. It only gets me a tapper anyway. This whole thing gets me a speed enzyme, this whole bundle set. The bundle. I put some bundles in your bundles? Oh no. Oh my. It's 4 bundles for the price of 1? Okay. The angler... Huh? I need to eat the angler, bro. And I need to smoke the angler. That's going to be a slight problem. I only need 3. I need to smoke one and eat it. I need to eat one raw. And then I need to donate one to the bundle. 3 out of 4. I could try and get an enchanted pan as well. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. The rest of this seems fine enough. Jack-o'-lantern we can get. Prize ticket you can get. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. You don't have to donate it? Oh, you have to donate 3 out of 4. You're right. I'm a dingus. Okay. All right. Archipelago bundle. 12,000 steps. I've done 27,000 steps. Can I buy it? Beautiful. Yay. That's hearts with Pierre, baby. Evolution bundle. Emma, you're here. What do you got? You want trash? The goblin mask? You little trash goblin, you? The brain totem? All-time classic. A little bread, a little garlic. Ooh, I like it. We only need 4 out of these 5. The brain totem. Bread, trash. I mean, the easiest one to get here is trash. The goblin mask is like impossible, isn't it? Well, no, I guess because it's normally it would be impossible because it's like full shipment and you have to buy it, but you might be able to just get it from like a random check, maybe. Hi, garlic. Oh, hi, garlic. That's amazing. The mermaid bundle. Ooh, I like that. I respect that one. Mermaid boots, the pearl. You actually need all 5 of these things as well. Flute blocks, clam, and mermaid's pendant. Okay. So to do that one, you actually need to, like... Because you can't buy a mermaid's pendant unless you have 10 hearts with somebody. And then when you buy one, after you give it to someone, you can't get another one unless you divorce them. So you'd have to buy one and not marry them and donate it first. Curious. The hint bundle. Did I check all these bundles? Firstborn... Mermaid bundle, hint bundle, bundle. Amazing. Reward is unknown. That kind of spooks me. Because the rest of these... I mean, this one also says reward unknown. So I don't know what all that means, but... Imagine being married and seeing this. What else we got? We got 3 more rooms to check, y'all. Holy, look at all the bundles. Oh, great. I can get the portrait of a mermaid if I complete this set. Man, that's what I've always wanted. I just really need another portrait of a mermaid. I'm so obsessed with the portrait of a mermaid. Capitalist bundle. Huh? I only need 1 of these. 622 ancient fruit jelly, 223 gold qualities of sweet gem berries, 953 melon wines, 347 silver star ancient fruit wines, 1 bowler hat, 827 ancient fruit, iridium quality ancient fruits, 314 dried pineapples, 622 dried bananas, 671 truffle oil, 223 radioactive bars, 722 gold quality rhubarb wine, or 127 dried star fruits. I'm getting fleeting farm flashbacks, man. Of all these, the sheer amount of resources and wealth. It is the capitalist bundle. How's the bowler hat gotten? I forget what the achievement is, but you can buy it from Hat Mouse. The gotcha bundle. Ooh. Wait, wait, is this gambling? I will pay 50 gold. What'd I get? I have obtained a common chest, driftwood. Okay, let's go again. I can get better than that. There's better commons than that for sure. Grass starter, all right. Broken glasses. Is my inventory full? I can get 2 more. I can still get... Chat, I still got room for 2 more. Do I splurge for the 500 gold on comp? Is that a 10 pack? That might be a 10 pack. I don't know. Let's go for the... Oh, we got trash. Okay. Got Joja Cola. I don't have room for the 10 pack right now, chat. I got another grass starter. You always get something out of this. That's nice. Go for 5,000. That's like almost all my money. I'm going to go broke off the gacha. I can click the 5K. I don't want to click the 5K, chat. Oh, you're trash. Wait, you're right, Evolution. I can donate the trash to your bundle now. The 5K probably has a guarantee. You think they got pity in this system? You think if I get the 5K, I'll get like 100 pulls, and then what do you think the pity threshold is in this gacha game, where they just like give you the guaranteed win? Eat your food. We'll come back to that. There's so much to donate here. My goodness. There's your trash, Emma. I hope you enjoy it. Gotcha bundle. Exhaustion bundle. I love the picture. 240 energy. Yeah, bro. Take it. I can donate 250. I got you. There you go. Get me on my squirrel figurine. That's all right. I like that. Look at these chickens bundle. Wow. Look at those chickens. It's a good meme, man. That's a good meme. Duck egg. That's really good. Look at these chickens. That's fantastic. The Burger King bundle. I walk to Burger King, and then I walk back home from Burger King. Love that. I got a Joja Cola already. Do I have easy access to any of the rest of this stuff? Honestly, hash browns aren't that far off. Dried apples aren't that far off. The apple slices, that's what the dried apples are for. The ice cream, the burger. Strange doll. That's very cute. I like that. Okay. Schrodinger's bundle. It both exists and it doesn't. Rabbit's foot, but it's like off-center. I get a defense enzyme. Curious. The hairy bundle. No. I'm gonna go bald if I do this, right? I think I go bald. I probably lose my hair if I click donate. Right? There's no way. Elliot's hair? Can I offer Elliot's hair instead in these trying times? Come on, Elliot, get on over here. Chat, I don't want to go bald. I need to wait for the Shrine of Illusion before I do this one. I can't do this. I can't do this. If I get the Shrine of Illusion so I can get my hair back. Otherwise, I don't want to be bald, man. Not for all that time. Just do it. I'm already wearing a hat. Maybe hair grows back. I don't know, man. Unlock the dome. Alright, fine. Do you like what you've done, chat? Look at what you've done to my girl. Oh my gosh. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. I love Beatrix's hair, man. It's for a good cause. We get a rare crow out of it. I clicked it? Yeah, of course I clicked it. I need to complete the bundles. We want to complete the community center eventually, right? The Honeywell bundle. I'm not familiar with Honeywell. What is this? I have no information to go off of. Do I need to put honey in a well? Do I need to construct a well and put honey in it? Miss Palindrome knows. I can't say that I do, I'm afraid. The Bundle Bundle. Ooh, buns. I like that. That's cute. Rabbit's foot, because rabbits are little buns. It's Honeywell. Oh, wait, Honeywell, you're in chat. as the best bundle. It is the Honeywell bundle. Look at that. Honeywell. Do I put honey in the well? It's the only thing that makes sense. I don't have a well. I do have honey. Permit A38 bundle. I need 1 wood skip. What is this? Asterix and Obelix? What are you doing here? What are you doing in my Stardew Valley? You can't tell me, but yes? Okay, I might be on the right track at least for the Honeywell. I don't know about the wood skip, man. Alright, that's all of these ones. That's the fish tank. This has been delightful. Have a good one there, Woolen Feet. Take care. This is wonderful. There's so many bundles, man. Off your back bundle. Oh, what? You need me to give you all the clothes off my back? You took my hair, now my clothes? Wait, if I just come here and I don't have any clothes on, I don't have the inventory space to do this. But if I like were to take off my hat, for instance, you don't want my hat then, do you? An empty spot, a used hat. Wait, no, I have to donate something. You have to donate 6 things. So you have to donate, unless you can donate multiple boots, maybe like multiples of different clothing. Oh my gosh. Well, I like my clothes right now, so you know what? I'll get back to you on that one. Just choose an outfit you don't like. Yeah, exactly. The palm nut bundle. Hello, palm nut. You're cute. Hazelnut and a pomegranate, or hazelnut and carrot, or some combination thereof. Okay. Okay. Screw you bundle. Tea set, 4 snake vertebra, iridium quality ostrich egg, and 4 mummified bats. That really is a screw you bundle, huh? Man. Why not just go all the way, put the living hat in there too? Come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh my gosh. That's so mean. Okay. Dr. Angler bundle? Excuse me, sir. That's my thumbnail right there? That's me and my thumbnail? How dare? This is the island resort? I have to do this to unlock my island resort? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! That's brutal. Are you kidding me? Holy moly. Ah. Okay, sure. I mean, I am the master angler. Am I also the doctor angler? That's what we gotta find out. Iridium quality legendary fish. Not all of them, but 5 of them. Or 4 of them. You asked permission to use the thumbnail. You did. Amazing. Legendary fish are recatchable in Archipelago, so it's not all that bad. Okay, same. So challenge bait is not a requirement for getting all the legendary fish we need. That is good to know. Pollution bundle. Aw. We gotta help clean up. A little bit of trash. We can get that done. Battery pack. We only need to donate 3 of these things, though. So technically, we could just donate the trash and skip on the battery pack. Okay, that's good. That's good news. The very sticky bundle. Oh, amazing. Because 1 sticky bundle wasn't enough. It's the same amount as the... Oh, wait, what? Bro, give me back my mouse. Hey, stop that. Give me back my mouse. Close. I need to close the window. Give me... Ah! No! Wait, I can click it. I can click the arrow. Can I click the X? Get me out of here, bro. Can I just okay, you can just click escape. You can just hit escape. That's class. I was gonna say like it's the same amount of sap as the regular sticky bundle. What makes it extra sticky? I answered my own freaking question, man. That's so sticky. Amon's fall bundle. Bruh. You want 7 stone? The 7 stones of destiny? I got a fishing level for that one. Fair play, fair play. The tile sanity bundle. Whole bunch of tiles, whole bunch of floors. Yo, I recognize that fella. Tile Sanity, Tile Man shout out. Dude, there's so many good references in this. There's so many good references. This is so good. The algorithm bundle. I got so excited. Exclamation point algo. Holy moly, algo. You're not messing around, kid. Are these the hardest 999 stacks to get? Midnight Squid Row, Book of Mysteries, Void Ghost Pendant, Cursed Mannequin. At least we don't need 999 of them. He just wants me to donate one of, or at least 3 to his cause. You got the shorts? I don't have the trimmed shorts. I do have the regular shorts. The Faraway Stone, the Gold Bobber. Dude, these... I thought you said these bundles... Kaido Kid, I thought you said these bundles were going to be cheap. I guess that's why I only have to get a few of the items, not all the items. The Sisyphus bundle. Let me guess. I put in a stone, but it's not enough, so I have to keep putting in more and more stone. I don't know. I don't have any stone on me right now. I'm scared to find out. Off Your Back bundle, Amon's Fall. We got all these checked. There's so much work to do on these bundles, man. I'm not even going to remember half of these. One last room to check. The crafts room. What do we have? The final set. I unlock Hearts with Elliot for this. If there's no other way I can get Hearts with Elliot earlier, this is the way we have to get into Elliot's cabin, by unlocking all these bundles. Starting with the Crap Pot bundle. Bro, ew. Alright, Clay. You know what? Clay, you can take that. Take one of them. Roasted hazelnuts, truffle, and sunflower seeds. I see it. I see the vision. The NFT bundle. Cringe. Bored apes. Where do I connect to the blockchain? How do I... Mr. Chi, help. F12? Oh, you're right. Wait. Shout out Small Kidney Joe. Just a quick little screenshot got me there. I screenshot your NFTs, bro. Nice. Get got, tech bro. That's my NFT now. That's my Bored Ape. Chaos Emerald bundle. Ooh, I like that. All the different colors. Very nice. I might even have some of these. I definitely have a diamond. Okay. You just got it? This is cute. Catch and Release bundle. Sea cucumber, lingcod, crimson fish, and perch. So I assume because of catch and release, I don't actually donate these. I assume I catch them and throw them back in the water. Would be my hunch. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it makes the most sense, right? The crowdfunding bundle. Chat, all right, chat. We're starting a subathon where we need 6,000 of whatever this currency is. I'm going to need all the donations. We're going to set up some stretch goals. I need ideas, okay? Please start donating your hard-earned simoleons right now. I can't do this bundle without you. Like, can I just purchase it? This isn't the same as money though. Crowdfunding bundle. Durmeister sent 1 gifted membership. Imagine that actually like showed up in here somehow. You did gifted a membership to Evolution. Thank you, Durmeister, for the gifted membership. I greatly appreciate that. What happens if I click purchase? I don't have enough money, bro. I don't have enough money. How do I crowdfund? I get a progressive backpack from doing this. Stream integration? Sally, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the 14 months at the Electron level, by the way. 6,000 fake dollars. Nico, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Chat, I don't think it's working. I don't think your donations are going through, unfortunately. Uh-oh. All right, well, we're having some technical difficulties with our Kickstarter. We'll have to come back to you on that one. Thank you very much to Nico. You're incredible. The Blossom Garden bundle to Nico and Durmeister and Sally, of course. Chat got scammed. The Blossom Garden bundle. 6 of any of these things. What an interesting selection. I do have spaghetti. I can donate spaghetti. Bro, you're gonna make me give up my bed? I have to donate my bed? I mean, I have to only donate 6, but still. I mean, I can get these from Krobus. I can probably craft this. I think I have that crafting recipe. I can craft the bug steak. I'm actually not that far from being able to complete this bundle. Eat the spaghetti, but Blossom Garden wants my spaghetti. The Frazzle Duck bundle. Hey, that's an eggplant, a green jacket shirt, a duck feather, and a duck egg. That's a frazzled looking duck if I ever seen one. Sarah Yams, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, thank you. With your donations and your gifted memberships, we'll be making it to our crowdfunding bundle before we know it. Just you wait and see, chat. Just you wait and see. This is fine bundle. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. That's an all-time classic meme. The floor is lava bundle. The floor is lava bundle. So the classic game, the floor is lava. You're meant... Do you have to... Because normally the floor is lava. You gotta... Like, when you're playing the floor is lava as a kid, you're hopping across all the furniture. Do I have to, like, chair hop somewhere? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Last but not least, the reconnection bundle. If I click purchase, is it going to disconnect me and reconnect me? I had the connection bundle that I got, the reconnection bundle. I don't know about that one. Maybe when I leave and come back next stream, I'll get the reconnection bundle. Don't click it. Okay, I trust. Kaido Kid says don't click it. I'm not going to click it. There shouldn't be a purchase button here. It's a bug. Don't click. All right, it's better safe than sorry. Well, chat, we have our work cut out for us here. We have to complete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47 more bundles. 47 more bundles is all we need, man. Not so bad. If it's 65. I gotta go look at where's mine again? Mine was in the freaking boiler room, I think. Argon Matrix bundle of 32 radishes. The cactus fruit is so good, man. It's so good. 32 radishes. I remember all this now. It took me a second to remember my own references, man. This is the 32 radishes were the gateway to 87 radishes, were the gateway to 127 melons in Fleeting Farm. That was the whole plan, man. It's 32 radishes, but it goes a whole level deeper. And then the cactus fruit's an all-time classic. Cactus fruit is all-time classic. I could see myself, if I were to do it again, I could see myself swapping out the chocolate cakes. And we could probably think of other references as well. But for right now, I'm quite happy with this. I'm just content to be included. This is wonderful. I'm just now clocking that. I was baffled for a moment. Chat, what if instead for the Argon Matrix bundle, what if instead of this, because we've seen you can do some crazy coding shenanigans with some of these, like you don't have to be donating items. What if instead, in order to complete the Argon Matrix bundle, you need to catch every fish in one day? Have you thought about this? Have we thought about this? Is this anything? Not so sure about that one. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop the idea. LMAO, no. Kaido Kid says. You don't deserve a bundle? Okay, we'll go with one of the easier challenges. Making it to the bottom of the dangerous mines without taking damage. We'll do that one instead. How's that? How's that? Or maybe, earn 10 million gold from 0 in one day. Or maybe, Maybe. How far could we go, man? How far could we go? Just flexing on us. What about only shipping fiber? Retrieve a banana? Can't hear you over all the bragging. Oh. We took it easy on you this time. We took it easy. Kaido, I might reach out to you again to... We may refactor the Argon Matrix bundle. I think I can do better. Seeing the creativity on display from some of the other bundles, I feel like we could do better than just a few paltry little references to 32 radishes and stuff. It's cute. I like it, and I'm glad to be included. But you've got my... Now that I've seen it in action, you've got my chaotic mastermind gremlin of a brain going on here. I'll make the Argon Matrix bundle super hard for everyone else, and then I can just keep the easy one for myself. How's that sound? Mods Music Box, thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way. Kaito and you, Argon, are insane, but you love this so much. Much love to both of you. Much love to Kaito for reaching out to so many like creators and setting up these meme bundles. This is very fun. It breathes like so much different life and creativity into the game. It's super, super cool. Honestly, I got some amazing bundle luck. I have like 80% of the good ones. It's crazy. So I dodged some bullets is what you're telling me. I dodged some bullets. Wait, how's my cookie clicker doing? Where was the cookie clicker bundle? Chat, do you remember where we left off with cookie clicker? Hold on a second. It makes me see, that makes me curious, Kaito, as to what the other bundles are. Where's my cookie bundle? It was either in the boiler room or in the vault. Cookie clicker. We're up to 16,000. I'm going to buy some more grandmas. Are grandmas better, do you think? Should we buy a bunch of grandmas? They don't go up in cost as much as the actual clickers. Look at how much cost that went up just by just like one right now. I bought all the grandmas I can. 30 grandmas. We're making so many cookies, dude. We're making so many cookies. Look at this. Right now, there are 105 bundles, and the max in one slot is 54, which is what Argon picked. 105 bundles to choose from is amazing. Unfortunately, I will only get an Iridium fireplace from this bundle. This is so fun. There's a whole clicker game in this bundle, man. A whole idle clicker game. This is so cute. I can't wait to... I forgot I lost my hair, man. I forgot I lost my hair. Now I'm sad. Now I'm all sad and stuff, looking at Beatrix's bald dome. It's okay, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. It's a good look on her. You know what? She's such a queen, she can pull off any old look. That's a beautiful look right there. Flaunt it, girl. You got this. You donated it? I did donate it. I expect to see a Junimo walking around with Beatrix's hair at some point then, though. If we donated it to the Junimos, I want to see the Junimos putting it to good use. I'm hoping one of those Junimos really just liked Beatrix's hair and wanted their own wig. That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see. Alright, I think we're done in the desert. And I think we're done with the stream. We're up over 6 hours, which is like significantly longer than I usually go. But it was worth it to see the meme bundles, I have to admit. There are other things I could do today, and I could, like, eat some spaghetti and stuff. There are different checks I can get here, but let's just call it in. Let's lock it in for the day, and I'll pick this up again next time, because there's a lot that we can definitely do as far as checks and stuff go. Argon the time. Oh, the time bundle! You're right, I could have donated the time bundle. I could warp back to the desert and still do that, but maybe I should. Maybe I should donate some time. You know what? If we're gonna do nothing else with our time, then... Ooh, hello. A new friend. Thank you. Is there any reason we don't donate the spaghetti? Or don't eat the spaghetti? I could eat the spaghetti and I could eat the summer spangle. The summer spangle I could save in case I get a seed maker. Which is a valid point. I guess I will eat the, I will eat the spaghetti. Because it is good, useful for one of our bundles. It is also good for Robin's birthday. But We can figure out we don't need to do it for use it for either of those necessarily. What do we get from that? 30 fiber. Chat, was it worth it? It's worth it just to know. The pain of not knowing is worse than the reality of getting 30 fiber. I can add that to my items eaten spreadsheet, though. 42 out of 665. And go click on spaghetti. Lots of spaghetti. Beautiful. Make sure. According to my spreadsheet, I've actually eaten 43 items, so I must have forgotten to add to here at some point. You've yet to see the fishing rod unlock. Yo, Thunder Egg! That's for my... I can use that for a community center. I think I only need 66 more of those in order to... in order to get that. Eat the smoked shrimp. Delish. One more for the artisan goods roundup. Smoked shrimp. Where are you at? There you are. Brings us to 44. Allie, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. We are just finishing up here. As you could probably surmise, it has been a rather long stream, but good to have you in, even if only for a little bit here. Appreciate you popping in to say hello. Anyway, I'm going to go donate some time if you don't mind. Argon, wait. It's too late. I'm sorry, Moth. It's simply too late. I'm going to put on the hat again, not because I'm ashamed of my baldness. Baldness is beautiful, but because I think the hat just matches the fit very well. Was time over here the TikTok bundle? Change my outfit before going back to the desert to do the all off my back bundle. I don't think I have any other sets of pants. So I think if we were to do that bundle right now, I think Beatrix would just not be wearing any pants for a while. Which we can do, but I don't want to do her dirty like that. I think I only have the one skirt. So I think we hold off on that one for right now. Where's my TikTok bundle? There we go. 864 minutes. How much time can I donate here? 20, 30. So this is what the time we watch the time go up there. How late should I go? How late should I go? Oh, we can buy new pants from Sandy. That is true. There are a lot of clothes available from Sandy. Do I want to do any of the money bundles before I pass out? Which money bundles even are there? I'll have to look through all these bundles again. Do I want to return home? I feel like I should return home just to save as much money as I can. I think I go until midnight here. Do that. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Wait, does that... So it's just midnight now. That's just how much I've donated. You don't click purchase until you've sent it all. Okay, I got you. I have the Humble Bundle, the Gotcha Bundle, and the Comrade Bundle. Well, I'm not buying the Humble Bundle because I want to go for the maximum price on that one, 30,000. The Gotcha Bundle, I could get lost doing that for days, and I need inventory space to get my Gotcha prizes anyway. And the Communism Bundle, I lose all of my money. I literally give away all of my money. So I feel like I should wait until I have less money to do that. He doesn't want to share? I want to share. I just want to share less than I currently have right now. You mean all of our money? Chat, you little raccoons in chat spent how many dozens of days and years in-game literally stealing all of my money, and now you have the gall to come in here and be like, wait a second, that's our money. I'm not Chloe. I'm not in Fleeting Farm. This is a different timeline. Go find your own money. I will donate. I will donate to the cause, comrades, but... not until I have less money, bro. It's called communism. Nah. I thought the hint bundle was going to be the last one I got at this rate. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll earn 10 million gold and then donate that to the communism bundle. All right. Let's sleep in. Lock in for the night. We got a mining level and a jukebox ring from the restraint bundle. Ooh, mayonnaise machine. Interesting. Mining level 5. That's gotta be minor for sure, right? Or is geologist better in this context? I got restraint first try. Everyone fails it. It's crazy. Wait, bundle complete. I thought that was one of the ones that I just like got earlier and I just got the reward for it right now. Top 1% of players right there. I did not click the button. I managed to restrain myself from clicking the button. I'm gonna go minor. You can technically always change it. We do have access to the statue of uncertainty. There we go. What a beautiful day. But that's going to be all for now, chat. That was a long stream. Thank you for sticking with me through it. It was a very fun one here. It was a very fun one. Oh no, the floor is lava. Is that what the fire was? I saw the fire. I saw fires. Well, anyway. We'll figure that all out next time. Sarah Yams, thank you for the 25 months of the Positron level. Thank you. Looking forward to watching this craziness back in the VOD. It got very crazy very quickly, especially with the advent of all these bundles. Man, what have I signed myself up for? This is absurd. I am gonna go get something to eat probably. And I recommend you do the same. If you've been sitting here this whole time, I mean, you could have gone away to get a snack whenever you wanted, so most of you probably have. But thank you for being here regardless, whether you just got here, whether you've been here the whole time, or whether you're watching back in the VOD. Any number of things. I will see you all again next week. Back on Monday with some more members-only Slime Rancher content, and then back to more streams after that. Until then, though, chat, thank you all once again for your generosity and support, as always. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!